All right, guys. So I've gone live once again. I need to know if my mic is working. Last time I went on live, it was, they said my voice was cracking, so to speak. So are we on? Is it better? Is it sounding better now? I'm holding the small mic. In fact, I should just pin it up to my shirt. Obiajulu, yes, Obiajulu is here. Obiajulu, let me know how it's sounding. Is it better? So works from home, so I don't want to open the door and because my voice can be loud. Oh, it's good now. Oh, perfect, perfect. It's good now. So we're good. Welcome. Oh, and that's it, baby. That's is here. Kiki's here. Udrak, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Ned Nwoko wanted to hold my mic, but God said no. Make it leave us. Make it leave the mic. Make it walk. Make it leave the mic. Make it walk. Man, like I was saying, this whole story kind of broke me for the first time yesterday when I listened to Regina's video where she was crying. I've been very honest about the whole thing and the outlook because as much as I want to, share my thoughts and all, there's also something at the back of my mind that says you can't cry more than the bereaved. So if the bereaved is saying type she, I have to watch myself and also be doing type she. But yesterday when she literally broke down, it made me see the real Regina, the vulnerable Regina. She has had to carry, I've said it before, she's had to carry her entire family from the age of what, 7 or so. Like this girl has been acting since she was really, really young, feeding the entire family. She said so herself. Being a breadwinner at such a young age, marrying somebody that old, having 2 children, having to go through everything she's gone through, and all of this, it's just a lot. And we see at this point, for me, I always kept saying, this was not the first time this beating was happening. She would have planned her exit better. She would have planned her exit better. Planned it in such a way that it doesn't embarrass him because right now he's fighting ego. Now, ego is the fight. Planned it in such a way that it is so smooth, he will not see where to hold. I know that is better, it's easier said than done, but usually when you get to that phase, everybody knows when things are already bad. If you want to stay longer, no wahala, you can stay, but you already know when matter has entered point of no return. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Now, I also said here that when they sent an invitation, because when those videos came out and Sammy put on his story that he would have scattered Ned Nwoko's jaw, I made a statement. Thankfully, my old videos are there. If you're just watching our live stream or our channel, you can go. I've put everything now in a playlist. Keeping up with the Nwokos, there's a playlist. You just watch the entire thing. And I said there, like, why would you, Sammy, threaten a sitting senator that you will scatter his jaw? Ned Nwoko had not even responded by then. I say, my Oga, this thing where you write, get a CBO, because I know people that are attached to senators, they have to speak, the security, everything. So before you know, Ned, they sent him invitation to police station. People started tagging me. I see you said it too. The war has started. I went on Linda Ikeji's blog and I wrote because Sammy put it on his page and he said, is this my name? This mofo, when I spoke to this mofo, the mofo said this. I said, Sammy, by posting this on your Insta story, you're acknowledging receipts of this invitation. Call your lawyer immediately and set a time because you're in Lagos. They know you're in Lagos and they know they're inviting you to Abuja. They know. So you have to set a conducive time because you have to travel. Only for them to, brush it aside. And by the time the police came, I did another video and I said, do you know that these police are arresting him? The charge is secondary. The first reason for the arrest is that he did not honor their invitation. The second reason now will now be, okay, we'll now start investigation towards the charge. What he's been arrested for is not honoring their investigation because you'd have gone for the investigation in company of your legal team. They're not going to lock you now when 5 lawyers follow you, go answer question. So that if the complainant has something, let's go to court. But now the police will say they arrested. Guess what? Today police came out and they said they arrested him because he didn't honor the invitation. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment because I said it. Somebody sent me that exact screenshot from Instablog. The police has said the reason why they arrested Sammy and said, Asi, oh my God, Asi, you said this. I would enjoy for that channel. And I really appreciate you guys because it's not easy. this back-to-back season almost took a toll on my head. But thankfully, it has been moving, and I really want to thank God for that. So yeah, that was it. Oh. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. I was about to ask if there will be a live stream. I'm late. Oh, you're very early, Auntie Mo. We are just 5 minutes in. Oh, we have Auntie Mo here. Oh, super sticker, super sticker. Thank you so much. Everybody, come in, and share your thoughts. Oh my God, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, this is not even a victorious moment for me, because it's not like I told you so per se. You understand? It's not like, oh my God, I said it. Oh, it's not a happy I said it. It's a sad one. It's a sad one. I feel right now we've crossed the point of normal shake up. There's a way you just arrest somebody to shake the person up. Nigerians that are shouting, tailor go spoil your cloth, you go arrest them. Your hairdresser will spoil your weave, you go and pick her with police. Even the common man in Nigeria intimidates people with police. You do it too much. Too much. Without investigation, police, how many mechanic police don't carry for this country? Without investigation, how many hairdressers have they picked up? How many tailors don't sleep for sale? Without investigation. We're in a system that applauds suppression. We are the one to blame first. How did they get used to this level of oppression? Highest bidder. Small case for compound. Neighbor will arrest the next neighbor. Call police. Police, before you know, throw this person back of counter. To show power. Everybody to show power is calling police. To show power. The same police will be used to intimidate us one day if we are not careful. The same police will be used to intimidate us if we are not careful. Thank you guys so much. Let me go through our chats. Yes, okay. Our phone is better now. Life Beat said she would have left him discreetly. The show off was very unnecessary. I said it. Low key. In fact, cry before he beats you. He has not even come out to arrest Sammy. Should have started crying. Should have started crying and begging. It would have been so how would I put it? It would have been so shocking if after she comes out crying like this, begging, crying, then you not still arrest Sammy. It's weird. It's underwhelming. You understand? So, but really query the family morals. They behave anyhow. No atom of shame. The truth is, when your sister comes out to cry the first time, what did they do? You don't tell her sorry, go back inside now. One thing I know about Sammy, he has been consistent. The first time, I think the video I'm uploading now, or is it the video I've uploaded? At this point, the back-to-back don't they confuse me. Sweezy said the first fight they had, Ned Nwoko was trying to beat their mother. You can imagine. Did he marry Rita and marry Regina? This is why money should not lead you. Guys, like the live stream if you're here. We have 100 people. Thank you so much for coming in. He said Neds may not be involved and the police government may be acting upon Sammy's post. The thing is, realistically, when I did that video, that's why I said there are 3 people that are top suspects. Number 1 is, of course, the Ned himself. But understand that Ned is occupying an office. And that office has policies. That office is one of the highest office. Like, if something happens to our president and vice, now Senate president be the next in command. Number 3 person. So that is a very high office. To be in that office, you'll be assigned police officers. You'll be assigned, Mopol and the rest of it. If you come into the house of a sitting senator and create chaos, all the people that were attached to that sitting senator will answer query. Now, if they are posted out of the senator's house to maybe a bad location, they are going to have a bad mind towards you. Police is hierarchy. The hierarchy will now want to punish you. So first, they start with an invitation because they know that it's criminal for them to just arrest you. They start with an invitation. They did not invite him to Lagos because that way he will come fast. They invited him out of state. Courtesy demands or wisdom demands that you call a lawyer immediately so that the lawyer can reschedule the invitation. Or just try to let them know that because you're in Lagos, you cannot up and go. Like, can we do weekend or can we do this day? Because the lady that sent it said, when you come to the police station, come and ask of me. Come and write a statement. Come and tell us how it happened. And if he goes there in a company of his lawyers, they cannot just detain him. That way, the lawyers will be the ones issuing statements. If the Daniels family has a lawyer, why am I not seeing the legal statement of the lawyer going around? That's what I want. We should not just be reading from Regina or the family or the mother. The lawyers should be the ones updating the public. We have not seen our clients with your letterhead paper. So obviously a lot is happening in that household. Even the brother in the UK, he said he mediated 4 times. That one is the wisest person I've ever seen in that family. Sweezy. That guy, they try. That guy, they act like their papa. I'm sure probably he has the father's character. That's why he's the calm one. Sammy, Narita born Sammy. No DNA. That one na the Hong Kong for the family. Although everybody serves a purpose. You can't slap his sister, then he will joke with you. Now, what kind of play is that? You know? So yeah, he said the man just kept quiet and they kept talking into problem. That smart cunning lawyer with donkey years experience, he answered Channels TV smartly. I'm telling you, I told them, stop talking. You're giving this man points. He can't be like, say, I see you're overestimating the enemy. He will not do all of that. I was waiting since Wednesday. Oh, you changed timetable, my dear. It's not usually. So sorry. My live stream is not the same day every week. It depends on the week I'm off. So sometimes it moves around, and I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's basically why. So yeah, he said even Rita has had cryptic messages in the past. When yes, there's a video she said, stop acting as if you are God. You are not God. Then for don't come out this girl from that house since. Pray to have money. Pray that your children are the ones that can stand up and live. Say, if somebody does not feel anything for this family, then you must be taught. That person is an oracle. You watch Regina Daniel break down and cry. You didn't feel anything. Omo, I fear will not fear you. Because yes, the girl has been doing type shit. Walai, walai. Those things I told her now. When real problem come, you go come out eyelash. You never start. When real problem come, you no go see bone straight to put for head. Did she not fling the bone straight when the real matter started? You know, go see bone straight and spaghetti to wear. Is it not what did she not just wear normal nightgown? Is that not what I said in the video? Verbatim. I said you will sit down on your bed, no ring lights. You will do a raw video. Let people see what you're going through. Verbatim, that's what played out. That's what she did. That one not appealed more to our senses because you cannot come and need public sympathy. But for you, you're acting like you don't need us. Do you get that kind of thing? So I also don't think this exit was planned because if they were able to keep this under covers, and I'm sorry to say, they will still be together. It's true. It's true. But I feel like this one got so bad. Oh, super sticker, please. Oh, when we get super sticker, we used to put clapping emoji. Thank you so much, Indase. Clapping emojis. Clapping. Thank you so much. So I can't imagine a PDF making me know he's the head of my daughter. My dear, he's the head of my daughter's life. This man is saying not only will they apologize, that she will put herself into rehab. I'm sorry. If we apologize, my daughter says she's not going back. Why will you tell me that I should release my daughter to go and enter rehab? I like her as she decrease. Leave her for me as she's mad. Why will you even want to think that your authority, because you marry her, can't collect bride price back? We're not doing again. And leave her. People supplied her drugs. She's damaged. She's wild. She's mad. Okay, thank you. Give me my picking back. Because if drugs can pass the gates of a sitting senator, she's not safe going back there. She's not safe going back there. I did not give you a drug addict as a wife now. Just wants to intimidate them. On Sammy, let's assume things go well. You see, Sammy, police go still wait time for front, except he truly chances. All videos and posts from him shows recklessness. I'm telling you. Do you know that they've come out? There was a post where they were saying that Ned had severally bailed him from police problem. Sammy need to go meet his brother for UK, make him head for calm down because it's not looking good for him if he comes out of this thing. Then he will not be a person of interest. He will not be a person of interest. Auntie Mo said the main thing is the marriage was not genuine from the beginning. That aside, because of chronism, I doubt there's any lawyer based in Nigeria who has the courage to come out. That's the thing. They've come out to say a lot of people are hiding. Nobody wants to bring out their name. Everybody's dodging him. Everybody's dodging him. She said, yeah, her father studied law. Her younger sister studied law. The people that have lawyers in their house talk as if they don't have lawyers in the house. The smallest sister studied law as well. The father said he wanted Regina to do nursing. And I'm not listening now. He studied law. Nigeria happened now because if you know they get case, nobody's calling you. You start looking for other ways to feed, other ways to do. And if you're not a serving lawyer at this point, it's going to be tough for you. It's not everybody. It's not everybody that is called to bar that what they call that practices. So some of them they sell hair, some of them they do makeup because that's how the legal system is. I mean, there are so many lawyers that are called to bar every year. You see all of them that you see in court. A lot of people praise their man outside, share the good times. It's not a crime. People use it against her. That's the thing that is even tiring me. Like, why people expecting her to come and be insulting him outside? She's even praising him to even help her own self. Do you understand? Like, she's trying to gas herself up because she knows the kind of situation she's in. The only downside is that I want to know when the beating started. That's probably the video I posted. I want to know when the beating started. Did it start before her first son? Say, since Asi, she for waka, but let me tell you something. You can't get away from a knack without drama. If they're not done milking you, them no get shame. And she had a visa to UK now. If she want waka, she for waka since. I want to know when exactly. Did you all already talk about VDM? I know they talk VDM. My VDM is, by the way. I don't ever speak about him, Irene. I don't. Say me, I know they carry talk. I'm not trying to be in the middle. No, anything we consign them is and when we do all those political meetings that they put any other business. So maybe end of the chat if he says anything that has sense to come up. He says she should have found a way to leave the country quiet because she had a UK visa. If she applied for Canadian visa, I'm sure she would have been granted because she did Abuja. She has free will to go in and, do her capturing and the rest of it. Unto being Regina Daniels, say they can't study. Talk say na school they go. So when did the beating start? Did it start before the first son? Because if it started before the first son and you stay, you born the first one, it still continue, you stay, you born the second one. Women need to get to the point where, because most of you are very selfish. Thank God say we're plenty for here. Let's close the door before men enter. Most of women are very selfish. You see that you're with a narcissist. You see that you're with a wicked person. But because in your skull, you have told yourself you will have 4 children. You sit down there and give birth to 4 children for one mad person. Make it for be say, I want all my children to come from the same man. Fantastic. Now you have damaged children. Children that have to survive that kind of bad character. Plus, blood is thicker than water. You have now given birth to people that have that narcissistic behavior. You are releasing them into the world. You have gone to breed with somebody of questionable character. And you're surprised that as your child is growing up, he's behaving exactly like his father. You are shocked. You are shocked. You sat down there and made a selfish decision. Because as you notice behavior, you don't born one, it's okay. If you can endure, it's okay. That one way you born is good. Thank you, Jesus. I meet different people that say, oh, I suffered, my parents, my father was such a narcissist. And now they look the person say, be like say you never see yourself for mirror. You are the picture of your father. It has never occurred to you that you have become that man that you hate. So now she's a drug addict also because she wants her autonomy. I'm telling you, that's why they are labeling her drug addict. Even the police was very happy to see Sammy because become a person of interest. They say, but I see she should have gone with the angel of help me get my children. Yes, mention your brother, but your children should be. I don't understand what you wrote, Ty. Power pass power, my dear. At this point, and that's why I told her, like, for now, let's start praying. Let's get our likes to 100 likes. I'll open the live stream and have people come in to discuss. Guys, please like the live stream. It's exactly what I've been saying to myself. Should I have left the country? You study and go. Just you study and go. You study. You don't even act like you want to study. You study and go to UK. The moment you start to act mad, fight for asylum. Try for asylum. You see the person, Ned no strong reach the ruler of Dubai now. You think say the wife no get sense. No, but when she come UK, she fight for asylum. He shock him. The ruler of Dubai, not a different person. That his wife that is from Jordan. Then fight better fights now. To leave that kind of powerful man, you think she would have left him if she was in Dubai? She calmed down. That's why I say wisdom is profitable to direct. You must use wisdom. God has given us wisdom as women. Use it to your advantage because you don't have strength. Use it to your advantage. The woman calmed down, suffered the abuse. Say, make she go travel, go UK for shopping. Now she run. She run. She's still under asylum now, till today. He wants to crush her. Do you know about Nax? The matter go long. I'm telling you, when she brought her that house, I said, see person wey wan fight court case, they buy house. Keep money aside though, because you go waka today, go run. Say, but even if she goes back, isn't all this already damaged beyond repair? I do like there's no point of her going back. Because she had even put up that they will inject her. They will inject her. When they inject her, they are going to get toxicology report from her blood and release it so that the general public will see her blood. They will see, they will release it. That's why I did a video and I said, Regina, instead of you to sit down there, they do type she. I told you to go and do toxicology report from 3 different labs. So that in case today now where they say, I will go back, print out your clean blood. Give person, give lawyer. So that tomorrow, if they go release blood, say, okay, your blood, they tinted with this. Lawyer will come and say, when she was in Lagos, see her blood. And so we'll go use catch them. Your lawyers will release. They will release the ones that you just did. That's how we'll catch them. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Just, it's so sad. It's so sad. Someone said Regina should leave Nigeria, forget the children, leave them with the father. She's young, let her restart. Her mother should dance to the music. Easier said than done, but that's a very, very solid plan because that's what I also advised. I was like, the way it is now, because he released something and was saying that they should apologize. I say, apologize. I mean, what's in there? The moment you guys come out, if he thinks that plan B is you coming to the gate to beg for your children, leave that talk, go school. You are too idle, go to school. I told her, go to school, go and study. Occupy your mind, go back to school, apply for school. They will give you. They the school, your boys are fine, don't worry about it. So it looks like they had attempted rehab, but it was controlled by Ned still, injecting her with substances not known, still controlling her senses. Asina Sylvia, oh, you don't change. You spell your name well. Thank you for spelling it well, because this is your Sylvia, not be here. He said, do you think the mass sympathy will work in this case? At this point, it's late now. It's late. It's going to work, but that's why I said you start with public perception from the onset. You don't have to come and show people you're better than them. You don't have to come and show people that you did not lose. Nigerians don't like that thing. Should have come out as the victim from day one. I tell her now, bandage your eye, bandage your leg, cry. He said that period, then they cry. Type she, clock it, $10,000 on plane, flashing money for who be ancestor, who be winch. I said problem was coming and it happened. Do you think the only damage that's done is that the relationship is a facade? Yeah, she's telling us what's happening in the house, so no one thinks she's going back for love. Exactly, there's no point going back. Beating probably started the day she entered the home. I'm telling you. He saw her as a child wife, discipline and frolics. Yeah, at some point she has to go. I watched a channel. She must exit at some point. Yeah, I watched a channel that they mentioned Ned seized her travel documents. Okay now. Okay. What thing that they call this thing? Make it hold on now with this thing. If she has ECOWAS, she fit enter Ghana. Go sit down. Go chill first. She has ECOWAS passport. She can do ECOWAS. She can enter Ghana. She must not run passport in Abuja and only Abuja day. Want to do passport now, you go place like Taraba or Ebonyi State. Go do all those things for all those places that Jalingo. You know those places that people are not plenty. Now your passport go come outside. Collect the passport. Go Abuja, make them sign, say he lost fire burner. Will he come outside and say he seized it? That's what is missing. Almost everybody is silent, including most content creators, people in power. Why is everyone so afraid of Ned? The thing is, she didn't Google the kind of person he was. I'm telling you the truth. When I came out, even you, Sylvia, you they see him now. When I started talking about how the extent Ned will go to, on this inside my comment section, people say, Asi, don't say that. Regina was married to Ned. I'm sure she knows him. You don't know that. I say, oh, listen to me. This man go do carnage. In PRO team go deliver one kind of hot remark like this on I go fear. You see, why should she go back to a man who violates her physically, emotionally, and sexually? I don't know. She has to, according to her, she feels like she needs to go back because that's the only condition that he will use to release her brother. Nigerian women have surprised me. I'm sad for. Let's not even talk. Me, I'm writing names of all the female politicians that are speaking. I'm not going to say anything till tomorrow when they come outside and say their male colleagues are oppressing them. Let me catch anybody that will say, Asi, can you talk about the thing that this senator is going through? I can drag your ear like Jen. At 24, her mental state of thinking is very interesting. I think they've been microdosing her small. I'm telling you, like she's not sounding coherent. Not sounding coherent. If you see his other wife, Shante, if you see Shante, I don't even want to talk. Go and see her. Even till today, if you look her face, till today, damage the girl beyond. She cannot even move forward without him. She was driving one quick car. He just sorry for her, bought her a car recently, so that she's eternally grateful to him for everything. According to VDM, after speaking to him on the phone, he had promised not to arrest the mom anymore. Now he should get out. The one that he said he will not arrest the mom anymore, but he will not free Sammy. He had promised not to arrest. I want him to arrest Rita because I want to see the charges. Nobody needs to beg him not to arrest Rita. That's rubbish. I want to see the charges. What are the charges? Why is Rita going to be under arrest? You don't need to do drugs to start acting crazy when you're dealing with narcissistic abuse. Let me pin this comment. These people can make you run mad. Because she has praised him so much. When he started abusing her, she could not shout for help. That's how it happens. The UK visa she had will probably be visit visa. She would have maybe gotten admission in UK. I'm telling you, use his money to pay everything, do deposits. Person where they give man $50,000, you know, go pay money to school abroad. Education is one of the highest forms of deliverance if you are dealing with a narcissist. Education. Spend your time going to school. Don't spend your time, they look their face. Go school. Equip yourself. Do other things. Function in life. If not, time will pass you by and you will not have achieved anything. So one decision and not a well thought out one, yes, to a wrong person gave rise to this nonsense. Yeah. I saw a post where mass petition /voice can evoke the sympathy of the Nigerian government to get a judge to get Sammy to make bail. Let's see. Let's see. The signage, I think the signatures are getting up to 50,000. The mother needs to be arrested for the atrocity she put her children through. Oh my God, what are they calm down now? Say if Gina had 10K for PJ, she can pay for school fees. I'm telling you, go and hide first. I kept saying hide. People say, why would she hide? Somebody is free from domestic abuse and let her win. She needs to win. I say, win what? Even common man will frustrate you. Talk more of somebody with that power. Guys, don't worry. I'm just reading through some comments so that I can calm down. Maybe the second pregnancy was not intended. Remember, she said she was drugged, locked up, and beaten. We don't know the cause. It sounds like it doesn't take no for an answer. Tablets no hard. Now, how much is Postino too? I wish she was watching your videos in advance. I swear, somebody sent me this message today and I felt sad because person said, I watched your video and I saw you at the end crying. I never see you cry before. I'm like, at that point, I don't know whether it was because I was tired. I don't know whether it was because the Nigerian senators, the women in high places are so silent. I felt so sad. So sad. May God give us women that will get into these top positions that know how to be strategic and know how to use their voice. Strategic and know how to use their voice to plead our case. Very important. Maury is here. Hi, Mama. She said the earlier person in your chat meant she should have used the angle of her children and mentioned the brother, but not so much focus on focus than wanting. That's what I said. I said the focus would have been her coming out like a mother missing her sons, not coming out to do body. You don't go wear red dress with red canvas as if you come out to do obile. You think that man will see that picture and leave you? Did she need to snap that in? Did they need to snap that? You are coming out and showing people like as if you ran out of Ned Nwoko's house to come and live dirty December lifestyle. No, you're supposed to come out and be crying for your children. That is Sammy's case will be so inconsequential because we would have been fighting for your children. So why when she they do bad, how education go be priority? She needs to because if she had even gotten to any of these countries, asylum straight, asylum because she evidence full ground. So I thought about that Dubai case today. It seems she kept that UK house after the divorce was pronounced. Yes, now you see, say that woman, go and Google it. The ruler of Dubai, his wife from Jordan, the abuse she endured, she no move because she knew if she said pin when she was in Dubai, now so then go talk say she don't disappear. Nobody will hear from her. Nobody questions him. She used sense. She used sense. Pet and till he allow her to go Dubai for shopping with her children. Now so she dodge. As she reached there, carry all her children, run inside Jordan embassy, declare asylum. That her husband is beating her. She went into the Jordan embassy. Person will be queen, will get all the people, everything, big. That fight was fight to the finish. You see? Even now, she has to be under heavy security because she was afraid for her life. Because that person and narcissist way they deal with, you can't escape him when he never ready to release you. It was bad though. Nax would gaslight you until you start doubting your reality. It's like I'll write a book. You see that swimming style while you swim underwater, then show up when you get to the end. You said they prefer cloud chasing than to strategizing. Yes, as you said, she should you study and go. Does that wicked Ned look like someone that will allow his wife to study? The thing is, it's not about allowing. Eh? Get it. The first time then blow your eye. Now the first time you go apply for school. Just apply. Daring shall you run. They need to look back. Because by that time, who will he arrest? Her mother. You want to randomly arrest her mother because she went for education. Do you understand? Like, the thing he's fighting now is he's just doing ego trip. You get? Ned is about her. It's about to use her as humiliation ritual. A small girl don't colo big man. That's the thing. He's fighting for ego because maybe in those their circles they're saying, this your small wife is keeping you on your toes. Ha 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 ha. You know those kind of things, and he doesn't want to seem like he's a pushover. How does a star like her not have a PR routine? I feel like Nigerians underestimate the power of proper PR. They underestimate it. That's why people talk anyhow and post it online. That's why people talk anyhow and later have to eat their words and apologize and do the PR routine. They're very expensive. But it helps because when you get to this level, even if she didn't have before, the moment case like this come aside, you get lawyer and PR routine. Sometimes you're blessed with a lawyer that has fantastic PR. Some lawyers do not have a public relation idea because they are just about the legal aspect of things. But a public relation person will also allow you to do things that may not be fully helpful in your court case, but will help you in the eyes of the public. So her coming out to cry about her children is not directly in line with her court case, but it's something that will help her in the long run in the public eye. Because throughout your coming out of your husband's house, you never mention crying about your children. Now you're crying for Sammy, who did the thing that he's been arrested for. He neglected the police invitation and the rest. So Nigerians are not, yes, some of us are touched, but if she had led with crying for her children, I feel like it would reach more people. Do you understand? That's my take. Their problem is always posting. Yes, Ned did not even need to look for them. Now then post their address, come aside. She might not have to close her eyes and strong her chest and leave the boy. Yeah, she might have to. She might have to. After all, Precious did not see her sons for some years now. 1 year, be 1 year plus. She might have to. So where's wife's number 1, 2, 3, 4, my dear? They experience the same. Oh. Wife number 5 looks and acts like a zombie. Thank you. That's Shante. That's Shante, right? Yeah. No. It's even 4. No, it's 4. 4 that experienced it. 5 is this Layla. Layla, sometimes her eye they do like who eye no clear. Someone that is escaping DV doesn't make noise. You sneak. Josephine, God will bless you. You see how that Dubai girl come out? Cause some of na go carry bell put for waist to run out. When they are beating you in the house, you they put bell, you they call neighbor. After the first slap, I told you people, Christy Baturi said three things: your strategy, your leverage, your hope. What is your strategy? What's your leverage? Leverage is education. Should have gotten education. That's a leverage. Strategy. How am I going to live? How will I do for money? How will I do for my children? What am I going to do? All those things you don't think can end to end. Hope. As somebody that is living a toxic situation, if you do not have hope for better tomorrow, you will go back. You will have Stockholm syndrome. That's why those three things are important. And I know that there's some women that probably might be listening that you're going through this situation. Maybe you called your parents and they say manage. Call everybody, they say manage. You do not have any money on you. Strategy, leverage, and hope. Look for something doing that will give you money. Look for something doing that will give you money. Who they run empty-handed. If you have girls, it might be tougher. So she has boys, so she can leave them. If there was a girl there, that's where there's a problem. Because for me, I never ever advise leave girls behind. It's a lot mentally. Do you understand? It's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah. So yeah, she can come to Ghana. Yeah, she can use ECOWAS and go to Ghana. Must not go too far. Rest of mine no get any this thing. I was not happy seeing her show off in for the new house. She's supposed to be sick. Yes. In the show house, they snap the whole thing, then bring her out. Wow. Hi guys, welcome. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of greetings. So Nenye, thank you so much. Yeah, so make she go Jalingo. He love bombed her. She thought it was love. He love bombed her now. He love bombed her. Ned is a snake in the bush waiting for right time. He is, so people will know him know. Remember the last decade, Ned put out a statement that they were pregnant or expecting a baby. Thank you. And now the brother alleged that Ned wanted to forcefully get her pregnant. Exactly. When Chika Ike's matter came out, that he came and said, is it Regina? What's that stupid poem that they wrote? Regina, pregnant with a third or something like that. I did a video about it now. That's what his legal team wrote. They say she no agree. So I heard VDM spoke with Ned today concerning Gina's mom arrest. I think Ned agreed but refused to release Sammy, that Sammy has threatened him too much. I know say Sammy overtalk, yeah? I understand that one. I understand that one very well. But still, this matter, as it stands now, what do you want use the Sammy do? You want to just leave him in jail forever? Is that it? Is that it? Let us know. What are we proceeding to trial or whatever? What's he using it to do? Another thing is, because me, I feel that he will not have arrested the mother. So VDM coming out to say I spoke to Ned. Ned say will not arrest you, as if now he come back. Lie, if or no, on what basis is he arresting Rita? Have people ask yourself that question? Another thing is that the man can produce legal basis for detaining the brother. Yes, now. I told him, the boy to talk. I told him that he's going to put his sister in trouble. How you go come out, put for Insta story, say you go scatter Senator Joe. Are you dense? Something will immediately make that mumu statement suppose that to Ghana. You supposed run. You supposed go sit down for Bayelsa. One hot like they no post any picture, no post anything. Thing is just crazy. So as you've been on point from the onset, everything is playing out now. And it's spiritual. So as a result of, and I said it now that when I want to do video, I look the matter, I say, at this point, God saying a spiritual. Regina, you have to go spiritual. If you don't know God, better find who know God and beg the person. You have to go spiritual. This matter is spiritual. This matter is spiritual. So as you don't try him, or you'll be shocked that charges will come out. Okay, for Rita, I want to see the charges. Like the charges based on what? They want to lock Rita up based on what? Said defamation is part of it. He said that the guy would frustrate her through her family one by one. Yes, now. Yes. Yes. I told them from the onset. I know that most times when I even give all this my angle, they very strong and it's looking like, oh my God, I see why will you say that? But if you don't stay around calculative people, these people are bad, oh. These people are bad. Kemi came out and said one nonsense thing. Don't worry, after this live stream, I think there's a video it has uploaded. I'll put that up. That was the one that I was supposed to put before the live stream, but it was taking too long. Those of you that do not know, I film all my videos on my phone. So I have to film on my phone, download it from, like edit it, download it, and then upload it to YouTube, still on my phone. So most times when I'm shooting, editing, and doing all that, even if any other new thing is dropping, I have to wait till this process is done. So this video that I'm going to be dropping after this, I actually shot it on my sister's phone, and while this one was uploading, I was editing the other one. It's a whole drama at the back end. But I use phone, I don't use camera, because if I just try to make this my process complicated, I'm not going to post. I use phone because it's easy for me to, use. He said Rita said that his son died of drug overdose. That's why he wanted her arrested. It's not Rita that said it now. It's Sweezy that said it. It's Sweezy that said it. You called her daughter a drug addict. You called her doctor a drug addict. Why are you wanting her arrested? Take her to court, charge her, so that she can counter sue. Sue her. Make she counter sue. Say careless, useless person. This billionaire marriage, look at the type of wedding they gave the girl. At least there was no decent clothes. No decent clothes, nothing from the beginning. Rita sat down there with a white gown, shining teeth. And now she's reaping the fruits. You usurp the authority of her father. Father said no. You go jump the papa head. Now everybody's asking, why would the father come in? He's limited in his ability to come in because Ned did not see a man in the house when he came to collect the girl. Let us not blame the father. Oh. Why going back? Do they have elders or people who are close to Ned to have to dialogue on her behalf? This is sad. Sammy posted a video of how Shehu Kuti was talking about Ned and how notorious his behavior was and how he stole land. Sweezy said he didn't know. He didn't know. They did not do their research. It's Sweezy that posted it, yes. They didn't know now. They don't know him. I said that's why me, when I was doing video and saying, this Ned, if not this Ned, Regina, careful. Oh, people said, you don't say that Regina know her husband more than you. I say you get some wicked people where you go don't hear of their misbehavior. Long. The reason it did not trend is because he was taking land from people that did not have voice. They didn't have voice. They didn't have platform. Nothing. Nobody talked about it. School or getting educated is synonymous to freedom and enlightenment. You will never allow her. You see now. She not even if I say she insist on going to school before that mumu marriage. If for still they wait, if for they love bomb her, they force her. Say the grape allegations was crazy. So if you say you fell in love with someone who you knew was touching their own children, ritual things, you see that molesting that she said. You see why I did not touch that statement when I did that thing. She said Leila said that she, Regina, could molest the daughters. Here, and when they say molesting, it can be different ways. Like you can beat somebody, physical molestation, can so to speak, or I stand corrected. It can be the other way, the sexual way as well. So I need them to expatiate on that because that is a heavy duty allegation. You know, say now when they pick people one by one, make you no come pick me from Canada. Tell Makani, say me Makani send me come. I beg. See, Osas, God go bless you. Women in power in Nigeria, useless. It's only when it's their agenda, that's when they come outside. If it's not their agenda, you will not see them outside. Person they say, make her not drag Natasha. Natasha, two-faced Natasha, Ni Dibia, is more of a politician than the other senator there. That Ni Dibia, how many times we don't cost Ni Dibia? Ni Dibia come outside. That's a politician. When Ni Dibia, they even release statement, they do official statement. That's a politician there. And that girl is not up to 30. Ni Dibia never reached 30. Now smally. If I thought they even put Regina inside politics, if for better than to carry her rush, go marry. Something happened. If you come out as a senator, a female senator, and you want to speak about women that have suffered, you don't have to start speaking when you suffer. You have to start speaking before you suffer it. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you are bringing an agenda that is primarily based on your own personal experience, your experience is not an isolated case. This case don't they happen since. When you came into the Senate, they won agenda. Can we move a motion that protects our girls from, harassment from men? And they never hold your hand. Akpabio never reason your matter when you begin to move motion like this. When you begin to speak up for girls. When you begin to do, that is what would have been your agenda. Not be when the thing don't come reach house. Now that time where we say, you go say, women come and gather and support me. See this girl now with that power that is crying. Everybody's keeping quiet. So Regina no be victim, but Senator Natasha na victim. I will not say anything. Anyhow, you people do, I agree. The girl married, after all, she entered Ferrari. After all, she entered this. That is wickedness. That's manipulation of the media. That anything that will make you see this girl and not see her as victim. But you were there shouting. No, I see. Natasha is actually a victim of what? Victim of not knowing how to set boundaries at her big age. Victim of what? How will you get to the highest level of office? Highest level of electable office. You're even higher than the vice president because they vote you, they no vote vice president. And you reach there, you're telling me that things like this where you have to put a line in the sand. Who go suffer harassment for this country reach Bianca Ojukwu? If Bianca Ojukwu should write a book about men throwing themselves at her, we no go feel that book go get volume 1, 2, 3, 4. But she treats everything like dust. If as women, we have to turn back for every cat call, you will not reach your destination. I don't care how you see it. Better write it. You know, say me and they talk about feelings. As a lady growing up, let me tell you, in your journey to becoming great, people will distract you. People will catcall you from the sidelines. Do not turn your head for every catcall. Do not stop your journey to address every catcall. It be, let's say you go, maybe let's say you probably you're traveling to Lagos, or maybe you just go park, and then somebody's dragging your shirt. My color, come here. My sweet wife, come here. Imagine stopping for every agbero and saying, do you know you harass me by touching me? That is harassment. We need to go to court. Will you get to Lagos that day? What does Focus do? Focus insists that you set your boundary. Oga, no touch me like that. And you keep moving to the boss. Does it mean that thing did not happen? No. It means that thing is inconsequential to where you're going to. You continue to set your boundaries and set it firm. Nobody should distract you from purpose. It's not it's for you to think that it's your responsibility to train another person's son. No. It's just your own responsibility. You will set boundaries and stick with your boundaries. Because now this same Nigeria, what would they? One person wants stick to boundary. Another girl, they go do bomb because they find person will go fund her lifestyle. 1 minute we're shouting, don't harass women. The next minute, women are sitting on men's laps to seduce them into buying them car. All of us do not have one voice. That's why they're taking us for granted. They believe this man at your own risk. That lie BSc psychology she came out to do. She not do any BSc. May Nigeria never happen. Please, how are we on our likes so that I can open it? Because we have so many comments. Comments don't Sarah. Comments don't pass me. Comments don't pass me. Oh, please, you guys should like the live stream. You guys should like the live stream. I cannot meet up with comments again. Let me read fast. Okay. You see, it's double standard now. Picking who to choose. We like to pick. Oh, we like to pick in this country. We like to pick. God forbid you don't support the person they pick. They'll say you are jealous because she's finer than you. Who find rich Bianca? That one cha-cha. Husband died and they seduce her for burial. Did she stand up to acknowledge that bullshit? No. So focused. This woman came out as a minister of Federal Republic for senators to ask her question. Now, so Senator carry mic. Say she's such a beautiful and wonderful woman. You see Bianca address that nonsense. She knows she's fine. She's not going to stop for every cat call. She was just there smiling. Because the truth is God has given you that beauty as a leverage. You enter rooms, they don't confuse. You use it to leverage your speaking for other women. Keep moving, pushing glass ceiling. There's a passage in the Bible where there was a prostitute that was able to lure the enemy, the king, into her tent and use peg his head to the ground. if that woman was not a beautiful prostitute, she know for fee bring king inside the tent. No be so. Everybody has their use. But when you get to the point where it's like simply because you don't get what you want everybody to fall down and die. It's not done now. They will not take us serious if we continue to act emotionally. They will not take us serious. Sit around politicians. So if you sit around politicians, just do it for 6 months. And I go see why they think the way they think. Do it for 6 months. There are places I sit down, they forget I'm a lady. They forget I'm a lady. Because if you continue to do smeh, you get places they no go carry you go. You get places they will not say what they need to say. Allow these people to vomit what's in their mind. That's when you know how to work with them. She can claim asylum, but her mind is everywhere and she's not strategic. Sam is spoiling case now. If I say Sammy come out for this case for claim asylum since Waka come out. The 3 senators did not support one of their own. And you think they will speak up for Regina. Because they know Natasha that went there, the other senator said she needed a greet when she enter Senate floor. Because that time, Akpabio was enabling her. When they are going was sweet. Now, so when they want to address her, Princess of the Senate, they sweet her. King Ibe is there. Banigo is there. And which other woman is there? There's a Palebo Banigo is a senator there. Not for once did she stand up to speak. But closed doors, when they talk, they say, the way, you know, when woman, they enter place where we say, especially for us, as women, we have to address it. You enter a space, you see fellow women, you don't greet, you're carrying shoulder, you carry that bad character and enter high places. We are not together. All of us now, we don't be senator. When you come into Senate floor, you need to carry body, go meet other people because she was sworn in late. That's why she did not attend the orientation. That's why she does not know the rule book. Now, why when Akpabio hits gavel for ground? By right, if you're a politician, you know that when the gavel hits the ground, you don't continue the motion. That's the end. But because the media has so manipulated it to the point where if she does not speak, it's because everybody hates her. Akpabio say, okay, continue to speak. Adams Oshomole had to say no. Even though you want to shout on Adams, legally, he's right. Nobody has to speak when the gavel hits this thing, table. Abi, on not do SUG matter. Even local SUG, no. We know those kind of things. So, understandably, because she did not do orientation, she didn't get that up front. But as a woman, when not doing orientation, when you enter a place like this, you see other senators, you see some women, you go approach them now. Mokona the gist, how far, you know, women, this is our inability to mix up when we enter new places. The day we go need help, nobody go talk for us because everybody will shrug their shoulder. After all, when you come to work, you don't greet me. Tomorrow you have a problem with Oga, nobody will talk for you. It's not our right to talk for you now. Me, I no get problem with Oga. Why would I come and side with you? You win the greet. We learn this bad character and carry it to the top. Sammy was too brazen. No? Yes, exactly. Married an educated, influential man for over 7 years. You did not see any glow, eh? Share the thing shock you too. Fact, psychological degree, they can't do type she. Even if it's Lagos Pan-Atlantic University that she went to. Even if it's that school. Even if she said, may she go convenant. May she go convenant. Even from the way she talks, education is lacking. So an incident happened here in Ghana this week where an abusive man who has abused his child, his wife and children, spent 3 months in jail, came back to his family, set his wife and 6 children on fire, and committed. Jesus, Miriam, are you guys reading this? Oh my God. This is why they say run. Because tell me why you people were still in the house when he was coming back from jail. Ned collecting his defamation of character papers from all the secrets they've been posting about him. See, this is the problem. This is why I've been telling them, get lawyer and only speak through lawyer. Every day is stressful. Supporting these people is stressful. I'm telling you. Oh, her. Even though she is the sister of the king of Abdullah in Jordan, that woman go through amo. That woman seen when she run for her life. Oh, she run for her life. She hear am. And anytime they come out in public, Ned and Regina know they fine now. You don't see Dubai king and that wife come outside, giving billionaire, giving power couple, giving everything that needs to be given. Not knowing say the woman they die for house. He said Sammy won't be released because of the drugs he supplied her. That boy did jail like this. So this is so sad. So that Jordan woman understood her situation. That's how you get away from them. Play cool, then blindside them. Act dumb, act foolish. Act foolish from the first slap. Start to plan. But on they forgive. You don't forgive slap, forgive blow, forgive everything. Till then chook knife. You see this story that this person is saying, that the Ghanaian guy killed himself and killed the whole family. Some people are mad. Knacks like their ego to be stroked and massaged. Yes, she should continue. Odogu silencer. She should continue all those things that she has been saying. So that the day she stands up to leave, she will not even need to explain it. Himself, he will be so blindsided because she will not have said anything. Even when people ask what is going on with Regina, may she not answer anything. May she just continue to keep quiet. Don't address anything. So I know someone in the US, her husband was abusive. She's a pharmacist. She escaped and filed for divorce when the man was out of the country. See, people, they use wisdom. People, they use wisdom, then they calculate. Do you know how many people run out of the house when the man goes to work? Some people go wait, then go give him food, make him sleep, put melatonin. When he sleep very deep, then go carry their children, escape. People are going through things now. Throughout this nonsense, she hasn't expressed or pretend that she's missing her sons. It's the children that I wanted her to front. It's the children I wanted her to front. Should be front. That is, come out to they cry. Say that they miss your children. They miss your children. Rita, now that they are rumoring they want to arrest, they want to go to the police station where they kept your son. Kneel down aside, make news channel, pack all those news people, Stanley on top, all those creators, make them come. Kneel down in front of that police station, hold Bible, cry like woman, cry. Pour water for your body, roll for ground. Do video, say, Ned Nwoko, I beg you. I apologize. If not sorry in the fine, apologize the apology. We go be like curse. We go be like heaping coals. As a mother today, I pack ash pour for my head. Free my son. Pity my child. Call Tinubu. Call Donald Trump. The moment on I begin they enter Donald Trump, make them see and say prosecution of the Christians. Make a hear if Tinubu no go pull mouth. Make them tag Donald Trump massively for that your video. Make him use that one. Take put for points. Make us see if Reni Tinubu that is sitting there, first lady. Now so all of now, we need a first lady that is well spoken. The only first lady that spoke for the women in this country is Patience Jonathan. The rest of them, their education, useless education. They are well spoken to wear. How many they speak for women, Tina? How many they speak for women? Even with the way that she's speaking, Patience Jonathan will speak, and no matter what is happening, make anything do woman, she go put mouth. If you're a governor and you don't have 30% female representative in your cabinet, you don't go use I see her husband. Commissioners, women full everywhere. Since that woman left, would they use I find women in power? No, could not talk. We'll never reach that side. Jum say, I see my love. How can I hire you to be advising me in life? Jum, small money, $10,000 per hour. Say her major problem are the people that surround her. They are really not grounded enough. Yes. And I feel like as much as I want to blame them, I also now understand them because this abuse has been going on for so long. At this point, it's just like a can of Coke that you shake. Everybody's just venting. They are just venting. You understand? For us here, we are just seeing the explosion. We are not seeing that inside when the can of Coke was still covered, that the bubbles were already agitating. Do you understand? Because which kind of husband I want marry, we won't slap my mama? And me and you go sleep for the same bed. Okay, people are playing games. Say if you photocopy Satan, not dead. Monster United. I beg one, I don't make me laugh. So I pack my bench for tomorrow before I sleep. Then I walk in the streets, boom. Yummy kitchen, no vex. This live stream, I said no, today that I have off, let me do it. But I had done 2 videos and they were dragging. Women need to watch the movie, not without my daughter. If she not get evidence on the DV, if not me, I for don't post through anonymous blogs, my dear. I think that say in a small picking sense, all those times they no record shit. First fight, second fight, third fight. Now there them for the pile evidence, keep for one corner. They keep for email. Even if you forgive, you need to have the evidence. Keep on for email. Carry give Sweezy. Make him hide them for somewhere. The second fight, keep. Recording, voice recording, video recording, everything. You will be content creator now. Even this last one, I tell her to bandage eye. People say it's like I'm overdoing. If you don't get evidence, where you go answer query, by the time he comes, he's just watching her to see if she would drop any evidence. If she not get evidence soon, the next thing they will target is her. ChatGPT poem. Thank you, my dear. That their nonsense ChatGPT poem. But she has something going now. The girl is empowered. She's not some broke housewife. The thing is, it's not about the brokenness now, because empowerment is more of a mindset. She can make money, but the money is going to be useless to her in this situation now. She can, but the money is going to be useless to her in this situation, because she wants to fraud. Now, person way mind calm down, they feel influence. If they send you job and they cry, what in one influence come outside? Your brother is locked up. You have not seen your sons. Your mother, they are threatening to arrest your mother. That's enough to make a young lady run mad. So Sammy encouraged the Pepper gang. Hence, she was not thinking straight. See where type she has landed us. Not be small type she. I got a call person, old man. This is how you do this. This is how you do that. So when my own happened, I disappeared and showed up somewhere. I almost lost my mind. Those are demons. Even now, I'm still careful, because I see they will stalk you for life, even if you blindsided them. Yes, that's the fear. That's the fear. That's why I say when she blindside, she should not grant any interview. They should just continue to live her life. People will get tired now. This one, Regina, is not posting private jets now. Wow. But imagine if she went from posting private jet to studying nursing. People will understand. Okay, it's like Regina went back to school. Oh, but this one, she's not posting her husband. Okay, no, I'm sure everything is fine. You did not insult him. You did not drag him. You just emancipated yourself. You just emancipated yourself. Developed yourself. New connection, new contacts. They work hard, they go. They work hard, they go. What's the difference between Ned and Jeffrey Epstein? This person is definitely an abrupt person. He said the man grooms innocent girls into his desire and later starts accusing them of abusing substance. That guy, do you know, I have a theory that guy is not dead. This matter is deep. Oh, Ned, you won't succeed. My dear, what my brain cannot fathom is how this man is able to do all this with zero repercussions. I don't know. Because he somehow knows that his victims will fall into his trap. So legally, if we are looking at this matter legally, he has a just cause because of all the evidences that this guy put out legally. But on the other hand, he's taking it too far. Say Cassie better don't reach Burkina Faso by now. If Ned catch her, that one na 30 years in jail because she no get platform. I really hope she sees your video and takes heed though. My dear, say most times social media is full of noise. So it's not always easy for them. I understand. Do you understand? Because imagine you just came out of that kind of place and a stranger is doing a YouTube video and telling you to lay low, not to post your house. But at the back of your head, as a young girl that was posting private jet, you want to tell your haters that you also won. So you have to post your house. That, oh, you are doing good. You get, it almost seems like she was trying to prove something. And then somebody is being a hater telling you to lay low. So maybe now why? It's spiritual, my sis. During my time, the only dream I used to have was seeing a large rock blocking my way. And through my life was stagnated. Everything was going south. Are you people hearing? Are you people hearing? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. You see why I said this girl should start praying? You know why? You cannot be 17, 18. Somebody takes your virginity at over 50-something years of age, takes your first blood. You know, carry that blood sweat for them. The first blood that comes out in her next menses, wrap am with that nonsense white gown, white skirt and blouse where you wear for that your wedding. Kneel down 12 o'clock, burn am, swear for am. No go catch. Who told you that? You were not promiscuous. Who told you that? You know what you mean? Hey, my dear, there are certain altars that spiritually they need a touch. Oh. It's not by anything, it's no noise, it's not my. There are certain altars that even God knows that this one, this girl is coming with a just cause. This girl is coming with a just cause. What she's coming here with is a just cause. Someone will seize that. Carry blood throughout the next menses circle. Every night, 12 a.m. Use that blood, swear. You know what is who. And I say, if you're not spiritually minded, if you know God tight, there are certain things people partake in the spiritual that will look like madness. You came out of that house, you don't have item of clothing. You don't have any one item that connects you to that foundation and carry and break them to cut. There are things you will be doing that will be so spiritually inclined that will shatter foundations because we do not know. We do not know that, hey, maybe they meet. And you know when husband and wife meet, and then husband now say, okay, maybe he finished the meeting. Allegedly, he clean himself. Can't carry that thing maybe for hanky. Have people not watch movie? He clean himself into a hanky, carry that hanky, you know where in the carry and go. When they go lie down with people, they say, hey, it's for money, it's for love. God, I beg you. In case say, oh, I see you need 2 phones now. lie. Me, now this 13 Pro Max I go use till the phone go begin cry. I wanted to buy 17, but I promised myself to get the new iPhone when I get to 100K. So as I was lazy this year, I did not hit 100K by the time iPhone 17 came outside. That's why I did not buy it. Because I don't believe that the thing I'm using it for has warrants an upgrade. That's why I didn't buy it. Truthfully. And this phone, like literally, many people, I've had YouTubers call me and say, I say, Alpha, which camera do you use? I say, I still use my phone. I say, for real? I said, me, I cannot. Even the people where they use Osmo Action, I've been an Osmo Pocket 3. I say, that thing cost, I cannot buy it. Don't mind me. I just know that initially, for those that don't know, I used to buy cameras. I'll buy it. But it complicates my process. I have to connect it to a laptop. Now I use a laptop to edit. Now I carry memory card. And then they like all those nonsense. I just like to put earpiece, carry my phone. What do I use to edit is iMovie or CapCut. All those Premiere Pro, where we say, person they jump from here to here. I don't know. I don't believe in those things. Cut and join. Upload it. That's what they do. And I use the phone too to upload it to YouTube. Simple and short. Anything will go stress me past that I no do. I feel so bad for her. The adults in her life said, which phone is so sharp? Oh, really? Thank you so much. The adults in her life failed her, my dear. They made her an adult too quick. Say, but don't Sweezy have evidence against Ned. The slap, can't they use that angle? She won't be returning to the marriage. Yes, they have evidence, but they're not supposed to use it. He said, I heard FBI is looking for Sweezy because he's a drug dealer. Be what? Stand a smelling talk. I think FBI cannot be operational in UK now. Why are they looking for him? Exactly. If people say things about you, don't you sue them. Yes. You just go and arrest somebody. And like police station go full now. You go arrest. You go sue. No sue. Next thing they arrest. Mama talk something against you, arrest. Let's add guests. I don't know how many likes do we have. I've not checked it though. She married her daughter off like cattle without the father being present. Do you know the insult that thing is? I think Regina is a ritual wife. Only Ned knows why he specifically marries virgins. And he said it openly in a newspaper interview. You marry somebody that says that kind of thing. It's weird how the family knew Ned's alleged misbehavior in the same Delta that they were in and still walked into it. I wonder why they did that. I think Ned used juju on her before he married her. See the way she was looking on that day. I'm telling you, she was looking so aloof. That's the word. She was looking aloof. Because Igbos do background check before marriage. It's normal to do so. When person go fight for scholarship, the man carry Rolex and Mercedes-Benz giver. They say you want to do investigation. Investigation into what? Somebody went to drag scholarship. The man saw her and gave her Mercedes-Benz and Rolex. That one now, husband material by force now. So my mouth was open when I saw the trad pics. He was giving house girl. Thank you. The man wear one shirt where he open button. Giving nonsense. I don't even understand. Just crazy. Guys, please like the live stream. Oh, hey, I don't start. Can you imagine? They're here, 200 and I think it's 250 or 260. I need let's like the live stream when we get to 100. Usually that's the live stream process. I love that I'm learning critical thinking and Bible at the same time on this channel. Thank you so much. It's very important to be smart, and as a lady, a lover can be a potential enemy if you don't know who you are with. Please, please, please. Someone say, forget our women at the red chamber. See, I know I cannot even fully blame them because politics is a game of personal interest. If they do not have personal interest in this case, they hardly put their mouth. My problem is, if we are going to stand by politics is a game of personal interest, do not ever in your life, as a senator, bring your personal interest to the general public. Simple and short. Politics is a game of personal interest. I know that. Now me, they talk am. Good and fine. If we are going to go by that logic, I don't want to ever hear any senator, any House of Rep member come aside and say the men in the chamber are intimidating her. Deal with it. After all, when you print poster, you're supposed to learn how to deal with it. Because now when the common man is crying, we are not hearing their voice. No problem. No problem. I can remember things. My problem is retentive memory. I dey remember things. Because tomorrow now, I see, can you speak about Senator Natasha and Akpa? I will never do that. I'm not, that's personal interest. I need to earn senator salary. I'm not earning a senator salary. That matter does not concern me. They should go and solve their problem by themselves. Now, the common man, they talk, but because the Ned Nwoko is in the same chambers as you, the same chambers, Gongo, why you need to talk? Why you need to talk? It's because, of course, personal interest. You don't want to be enemies with Ned's friends, right? Because you don't look and say, if Ned gets certain friends, and Ned, they're close to people for, the Senate, I don't want to go and speak against Ned. All those people now will not be against me, right? So if we are going to go by that logic, it then means when you were speaking against Akpabio, other people not speaking up for you were in the right, because politics is a game of personal interest. And then they see, and politics is deadly, it's bad. Me, I know the game is bad. So whenever they enter there and they come out and cry wolf, I don't look at it with the way other people look at it. And they size up the situation. You should pray to God, or someone say pray to God using Isaiah 49:25. He hears and he would always answer. I'm telling you, this period, make sure you don't get MFM people where gather her they pray, because she's fighting. It's battlefield of the mind. Joyce Meyer wrote a book like that, Battlefield of the Mind. No sense of reasoning to sense or grasp her audience to be understood. Body language, everything. Honestly, it's exhausting. So Regina is gone forever. With the character her husband displayed, he would deal with her. She has gone too far to give up. She'll seek asylum. She'll leave this place. She'll seek asylum. He said, I strongly believe that Bianca Ojukwu was a name that Ned put in there to wash Regina's head. God will bless you. Remember, she mentioned it. She wanted her husband's name, the father, the name, or the son name of Mie and Khalifa to be strong like Ojukwu's name. You carry Ojukwu to did Ojukwu have 5 wives with before Bianca? Not be only Bianca we been there on board that time. You won't compare. How do just for fun say Gina and her siblings lack home training? Oh my God! I heard she went to school. The school she went to, say release video touching her, saying she's big. Next video, she don't tire. She wants to return. I understand the drug narrative, because mentally, how sis are you getting to that stage? But the truth is, it's very possible for her to get to that stage, because at this point, they had said that they were going to release the brother on bail. Later, they stopped it. Now she's seeing a text message that her mother is going to be arrested next. That can throw anybody off the edge. You understand? It's very understandable. It's not drugs at this point. She just looks at it like, you know what? If you're just going to inject me and grape me and torment me, or you take me and leave my family. Do you get? She's resigning herself as a sacrifice, which is bad, because this girl has been sacrificing herself for the family for the longest time. if Rita and Sammy have to stay in police station for a while so that this girl will be free forever, please let us do so. That's all I can say. I sincerely believe that she wasn't in her senses. Everything seems like she was remote controlled. My dear, she needs to be free. If she has come out to seek freedom, we need to go onward, onward. She should have laid low, quietly planned her exit and escape out of the country with her children. For where? Who won't give her children? If she had fled to the likes of UK, that's the thing. The kids do not even have UK visa. If they had UK visa, she go talk say she dey go, waiting be this thing, vacation, go seek asylum. If you manage to escape, don't ever look back because if you just turn to Lot's wife. Facts. Facts. Make them use Donald Trump. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Use Donald Trump. Talk say na Tinubu they even fight you. The Nigerian government is after my life. With 50 million followers. Tag all them Cardi B. Tag all them Nicki Minaj. Tag all them. Make Tinubu no tell Ned to release that boy immediately. Make this thing a global issue since we want to be bastards. Tag churches. Tag TBN. Rita, go lie down for the police station. Roll for the ground. My son has been held. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian woman here in Nigeria. I am crying for help. Donald Trump help me. Now those kind of video I need to see. He get us that video go come aside. Then go connect to others. Say, oh boy, what's in the happen? This one don't leave your family matter. Don't they enter call Donald Trump? Trump where they find reason to invade. I thought, my dear, I don't advise her since I tire. Say, please take it easy with people in power. Oh. People in power should take it easy with us. Oh. We said no their ass. People in power should take it easy. Man, Ned that is there is a human being. He's a human being. I know their work. Their work is very plain and simple. Very plain and simple. That's why me, I know the waka pass where I need to pass. But the people, even in this country here, even in this Canada, get us to go talk about government, then go lock your account. Not only Nigeria, know. At least they need to lock your account. There are people that have spoken against the government, even Trudeau. Then go lock your account. And here, your account is tied to everything about your life. Not be like Nigeria where people for don't shocking 100K, 200K for one corner. And it's only in Nigeria, it's only EFCC that used to lock accounts. Hardly say you quarrel with Ned where then lock your account. But here, then they lock account too. Hope so know. Oh, you put did not know. See, yes, Patience Jonathan didn't play about the girl child. I say I miss her. See, sometimes I go look and I go say, see, some people, as much as I say educate yourself, education, empathy, they need to sell empathy for school. They don't give empathy in school. Oh. You have to have empathy. This is a woman that did not have a child of her own. Do you know Patience Jonathan does not have a child of her own? For where she empathizes with children, then the ones who were born, they treat us anyhow. The ones that have children, they treat us anyhow. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. Oh. After all, as long as the thing not affect her husband, she did a chill. All these ones on they talk na by the way. As long as this matter not affect her husband, Reni Tinubu talk. For where? Have we got to 200 likes? I'm going to open the phone lines. Sorry, I didn't check it. Let me just quickly run through the comments fast. When I get to the end, I open the lines. So I couldn't agree more. She definitely sounds uneducated. Imagine a whole sentence, a so-called wife, you're saying you're doing type shit. Like, come on. You can't throw your own out in public. My university boyfriend was very abusive and a bitter. Tried to leave to no avail. He threatened to kill me. The police could not help me. I endured for 4 good years till I left school and changed location. Pardon? I for leave school before the 4 years. Oh. I for change school before the 4 years. Blood of Jesus. Thank God for your life. Oh. So Regina is a child star, breadwinner, young bride, mother. I'm sure life has not been easy. It has not been. It has not been. She has been carrying too much. That's why when she came out and be doing type shit, I kept telling her, you don't need to be strong. Always, you don't need to be strong. Her brother can start it for her from UK. He should go to the home office and inform them. Nigerians will forgive her at the end, giving her the grace of ignorance. Although ignorance is not an excuse. Yes, I know. That's why they are doing that, their petition thing. Me, I don't think anybody still blaming Regina is normal. You're still blaming Regina by this time. You're not a normal person. I don't tell you, use the first 2-3 days, laugh her. You don't laugh finish. If by now you're still laughing at her, you're not a normal person at all. That's not without my daughter, K. Kai, that movie shake me. There's a movie not without my daughter. Is it a Nigerian movie? Excuse, let her get a PRO, good lawyer, stay close to her family that cares for mental this. I'm telling you, she needs to even get a therapist abroad. That's why I said this girl need to come up for that place. I saw that movie without my daughter as a small girl when the movie came out. Record everything and keep it. Be strategic. When you're working with these people, sand no be small money, sand no be my you. I told her not just sand, get all those falana them. Get all those falana them. She's a brand. 2 more likes, so So since over 300 people have not gotten up to 100 likes, Jesus. The comments are a lot. I'm just trying to run through them. Regina is not small, oh. Paned knows she does have something. Hence, he wants to break her. Nobody is small now. He just wants to teach her lesson. And that lesson now, will no one attend the class. That's the problem. Ned go don't wash her, saying, I'm correcting you. Look at her write-up when he bought her ring. He thought it was one of my shenanigans. I'm telling you, when I said that shenanigans, I said, now Regina bring out shenanigans from her mouth. I think because of the profile of Ned and Gina, that is why president's wife is not likely to interfere. Because what you will not understand is that people still do not believe this whole saga. I'm telling you, Jenny, you said the people still think this thing is a joke. That is why it's so funny. Because people still think it's a joke. That's the extent to which she flaunted this thing. Okay, we have gotten to it, I say, yes, I'm going to. Thank you so much. Empowerment. It's not about, it's intellectual. Not be money alone. No. Empower your daughters to be able to defend themselves. There are spaces you enter. You need to enter like a child. I was telling somebody, I said, my father raised me as a child. He didn't raise me via gender. As a big disconnect socket, change the head of the plug. My mother can take me to be cooking one thing. Go, come and read newspaper. I will read and summarize newspaper. All this politics thing it's not today. Instead, why I go even go they learn how to cook. That time they jump, they run, they cry. So no one learn. My father will say, come and watch news with me. I go, they happy. So now that I'm even cooking, people should be grateful because left to me. No, that thing don't concern me. It's hard to be following my father to be watching CNN. Watching back then. Yugoslavia. Who remembers Yugoslavia? There were countries that they neutralized. Countries where they exist. There was a country, Yugoslavia, they went into war. Right now, it's like the country don't even kaput. I say, are you sure if she is a VJ based on what Jaruma said? Well, Jaruma, they talk here. Leave that talk. No mind. Jaruma, they talk here. Jaruma actually admitted that yes, she actually was, but maybe they had used finger or something. There was something weird, but Jaruma, well, they should not do that. A true body. Somebody said yes, swear works. This thing not be this thing, not be choice. The moment you're dealing with a spiritual person, you have to use spiritual to follow the person. You have to use spiritual. You have to use spiritual. Let me open the phone line. Sorry, I cannot meet up. The things are too much. Hold on. Let me open the phone lines. Copied. You're in the wrong business. You need to be PR specialist. I wanted to actually go back to school for that. One of my friends was telling you that, so all these ones you've been talking since, you didn't go to the school for it. I wanted to do like all those strategy, but I was doing it in business, not even in politics. I wanted to do strategic business management, but it was just mainly businesses and how to consolidate mergers and buy companies and all those things. But I saw it be somebody's already here. Bestie, Best, come on stage.
Yes, so how are you?
You're welcome. Thank you for being the first caller.
Thank you. Each time they say you from, I don't know whether you know Bishop Daka.
Bishop Daka?
Yeah, from Okrika.
Me? No.
The Like Minds Christian Church for Transamadi.
Like minds for Transamadi.
Mm,
No, no, no.
okay.
Bishop Daka.
Yes, nice.
Is
He's
he
from
late?
No, he's alive.
Like my I don't know. I don't know the church.
And you don't know Bishop Williams Daka. Uh,
No.
okay. Um, there is something I just want to share. Regina is somebody that me I like. I just like her,
Mm.
even with
Let me
all
bring
the
everybody on the
saga, even
okay.
with all the saga of her getting married on at that age. But after a time, when I started seeing her smoking, it didn't really go well with me. You know, she vapes,
Mm.
and then, but I see her sweet soul. I don't know her. I don't have a personal interaction with her, but I see that sweet soul in her ability to gather.
Mm.
And that same gathering spirit is what she used. Just bear with me. I'm breaking it down, my own view of everything. That same gathering spirit is what she used to gather Ned's children that the fourth wife left. Those children are more in tune, those two children are more in tune to Regina. Regina has that mothering spirit, that mother's heart. Okay, after all that, I believe inside of me that both of them love themselves. There was a time, maybe fake love, maybe attraction, maybe infatuation, whatever name we can call it, but there was a time there was an attraction between that old man and the younger person. And then when we look at the society, is there people like that ever had that kind of connection? Yes, I have a relation. My little niece was 13 years old when she met somebody that was almost 45 years, if not 46 then.
Ah.
What happened? She's big, tall, front, back, curvies. Not this time they are doing all this BBL. No, she not so stood up. She's very beautiful. Based on that, not only her, all of them in their house, but she's the second daughter. The man approached her based on her body build, and she agreed. But according to the man, much later, each time they are talking, that childish behavior comes up, and he will always ask her, "Are you sure?" She will say, "Yes."
Are you sure of what?
"Are you sure you're 13, you're 18 years?" Because I think he told the man 18. She will say, "Yes."
Okay.
But the man said, the way she behaves, some certain thing that he will expect that she should know, she doesn't know it. And
Oh, well, me, I'm even more worried that a 13-year-old is even wanting a relationship. So that one is not an excuse.
that's why I'm coming. When a child is rebellious,
What is giving her the mind to be rebellious? They know they beat for that side.
oh no, that is. Let me just break down. You go ask me all the question. Then when the mom now started noticing her kurukere waka, she will caution her.
We have
Until
plenty people on the line. That's why we just said, like,
okay, I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. Let's talk about the Regina this thing. We'll just so that each person comes on. We have like 13 people here at the back.
No problem.
Eh, so
Uh,
what is your take on this Ned
but
Regina matter?
you're already on the life now, and we're
Eh,
ready to spend a little time. Your time and my time is the same exactly. So,
oh, better. Thank God. Thank
so
God.
your time and my time
This
is the same.
did this man marry that 13-year-old girl?
All right. This relationship continued. I'm bringing something to limelight. That
Okay.
man now knew this girl was younger, but never wanted the girl to leave again.
Ah,
Because now that it was the man's lifestyle until he met this one now. This one now became like a trap on him because pregnancy now came up.
Jesus.
And this child, her parents are so strong in Assemblies of God's church.
Ah,
Assemblies of God's church now, you know how they discipline their.
I know.
So what am I trying to say? And when the pregnancy came, her mom was like, now you're in the university, Checo, 13 years till she gain admission. Now, the mom said, okay, don't worry, I'm ready to carry this child. Now you go back to your school, finish your school, which she did. Oh. But she said she can never leave the house without this child. Now took her own four tiny legs or big legs, go police station, go report, say mama won't kidnap it again. So what am I trying to say? At the end of it, okay, her mom could not come out to talk all this story, if not that we are family, so we could know. But in the church, her mom accepted the discipline. Her mom did not tell the story. Her mom covered her up. So our prayer should be that let no child bring our leg come out. Why am I saying this? I don't believe in the now. I believe when something is stable, that's when I judge people's character. Regina on her own on that interview said, Ned was sitting there, that if it's not somebody's as old as Ned married her, her relationship go scatter within days. That she
Okay,
wants
so
somebody
your
that
angle is that you believe that Rita should not be blamed, and because I
I,
don't understand. Like
I
Rita should
believe,
not be blamed
yes,
that Regina knows.
I believe Rita cannot be blamed.
Okay,
Rita is only
Mikey,
doing what a mother. That's aside. Then now bring it to. I'm sorry, oh, people in the group. I'm sorry. You guys are going to have your time. Once I finish this, I'll even go back to comment section because I like reading there. Now, this whole problem started last year. I've been typing it for you. I don't know whether you have read my message. This whole problem that got to the peak of it now started last year. And when did I see this thing starting? If you watch for a while, after they went for inauguration in Ghana for the new president, that will be around November last year. That's when you saw the two of them together on a very official this thing. Why? Because as at that time, I think Ned was still in PDP or he just left PDP. He just decamped. Or was it this year he decamped? Whatever time, that authority, or in PDP there was now smaller group. Regina was shining the shine. Now her husband decamp. If you watch, he never said congratulations for the camping. It was Laila that was praising him for the camping, for doing this. Regina was in America, from Mexico, where she went to do her
Regina has
graduation.
not been to America. Which America?
She has been last year. She was in America, California. Yeah, check it. From Mexico, she came into America. Yeah, her mom left after the graduation. Her mom left her, but she came into America. She stayed for a while in California.
People should wait. She says she's going somewhere. Comment section. Calm down.
Yes, I'm coming. Just hold on. So now, when she left and arrived in Nigeria, it was her dad that went to pick her. That's
Mm.
when I felt problem had already started. Because Laila was now being flaunted. She did her birthday. She was using the Ferrari. Q2 Juice was saying everything and everything and everything. She had to put up a face. And that face that she was putting at the time, now she cannot take it anymore. Watch her when she's coming out from club. Every club, any club returning. She's always drunk. This and in their home, shisha is planted there. in her house.
Who planted it now?
It will be her husband now. Can she do anything?
Okay.
So I'm finished talking for now.
All right. Thank you so much, Best. Spiky,
Well,
let me bring people in. I didn't really
yes.
understand her your take. Oh,
Let,
I'm being very honest because
Hello, I
let me
greet the
go.
house.
hold on first. Hold on
Hello,
first. Oh, we'll go do one by one. Hold on first.
hello, hello.
Let me summarize it because people here are saying I should summarize. I don't know if the take is a way to
Please, can you hear
recluse.
me?
Hold on, please. I
I
don't
can't hear the host.
hold on, please.
Uh,
I don't know if your take is a way to
I
recluse. Um. Okay, you can't hear me. Uh-uh. You guys can't hear me.
Asi, we can hear you.
hello.
I think it's from her end.
We can hear you,
Yeah,
Asi.
Why are people writing? Somebody wrote in comment section. Kachi said I can't hear you.
I can
hello.
hear you.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um. Okay, you can. Good. I think from what she's saying, are we trying to
I can't
recluse
hear you,
Rita?
Asi. I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all. I'm just only hearing myself.
Who is the
You'd
person
have to
saying it?
unmute yourself. Probably your microphone is muted or something.
Who is the person saying? I don't know who is saying they can't hear you. So I can know
Uh-uh.
if you're muted. Is it
I
in
can't
Kem?
hear anything. Let me
Please.
stop it and come back. Let me stop it and come back.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
am
Okay,
I
I
the
can hear
one
now. I
in
can
there
hear. I
now?
can hear.
Oh, am I the one? I'm sorry. Is it me?
I can
Please,
hear
you should
now.
just hold on first. I'm being distracted. Everybody mute your mic. Let me land. There are people in the comments first. Hold on. Let me add Jojo. Okay, I can only have a limit of 6 people. No, me, it's sorry. I'm calling from Calgary. It's just 4:30 here. I'm sorry. I know that some people will be sleeping. You can watch the replay. So from the other first caller, I don't know if her angle is to recluse Rita from responsibility, saying that it's possible a teenager will go and fall in love with an old man, and there's nothing the mother can do because the child is rebellious. If you give birth to a child you cannot control, I will always blame you because you missed it in your nurturing phase. Your child cannot listen to you. You are to blame 100%. Now you are doing gentle parenting. When your 13-year-old decides to come home with pregnancy, I hope you know how to navigate. Now you're doing my sister is my best friend. I mean, my daughter is my twin. Hope you know how to balance your parenting so that tomorrow nobody brings a take that recluses you from the misbehavior of your teenage daughter. No 18-year-old should be falling in love with a 50-year-old man. I don't care how old you are. What kind of nonsense behavior? Who is teaching these people that they need to fall in love like that?
My
Who
question
is
is, where
showing
did
them
they
that thing?
even meet? Where did they
Who is
meet to
showing them
fall
that?
in that kind
Who
love?
told her that because have you seen my younger sister? My younger sister is, and me, I'm tall and big. My younger sister is bigger than me and Soso. They did not give birth to the man that we look at. Even Soso self, if he cut your hand with knife, you look at Belema, and Belema is 22, I think. I think she's 22. How many years? I think I'm 14 years older than her. 14 years. Let me catch the person's father. You're not going to even see bone. I don't play those games. At 22, she can't even tell me that somebody said hi. At that her big age, oh, she go see the fear. The way my father trained us, he did not give birth to you well. He will not be following you up and down, but the nurturing phase, you must get it right. I don't care. Get it right. You give birth to a daughter, it cannot be lax and lazy. I no go born girl, the girl go get belle. I go come say, make her carry the pikin, make she go school. She dey mad. You can give birth, you will take care of. I go Dubai. God knows I born. Go and misbehave and think that because you just stag and leave. She even saw a mother that is willing to hold the child so that she goes to school. She went to tell police that the mother. Now why? Please, my head is paining me. And Spiky, let me hear from you, I beg. Oh,
Yes.
somebody here.
Hello,
Okay.
everybody.
Hi.
So I'm just going to go against the grain a little bit. I know everybody is saying, for me, from the onset, if you go back, like backpedal to the very beginning, when they
Mm.
say, "Oh, Regina Daniel is a gold digger," she's this. If she not dig gold, what does she want dig? Now grave she want dig. I beg anybody that wants to dig gold should dig. Whatever she wants to marry, me, I don't even have a problem with when she got married. To an extent, I hold the mother responsible. I hold Ned responsible because she was young, she was impressionable. But that's not even my issue of saying a lot of people are not getting involved or are not speaking on it because of it. When this oppression that is going on right now, it's been going on for long, but it favored Regina Daniels and her family, so they didn't talk about it. Now people are saying she should call the American government, she should do this. Remember when Nigeria was protesting last year for bad governance and they were calling on Russian presidents? Regina came out to chastise youths, brought out a statement, put her
Thank
phone there, was
you.
warning people
On
that
serious youths, be jobless youths. What did she
that
call herself that time?
can you see what you people are doing? So you see that now it has turned around. It's now in your camp. You now expect that another government will come and answer for you. And another thing is that everybody is saying, Ned, free this boy, Ned, free this boy. We are signing a petition. Ned can come out and say, I wasn't the one that arrested. I have charges against him, but I'm not the one that arrested him. Police arrested him for this, but there are several charges. Remember, Ned has bailed this boy several times.
Ned
Imagine
has
him
come out to
beating
say
up
that
a
it's not him now.
policeman. Imagine him beating up a policeman. You think that when all this is going on, police they are just opening his file and waiting for it. So that at that time they will just pick him up. Now, Shebi, the net that is saving you is the one that is bringing you to us. We'll see who will save you. Like there are a lot of things that are working against him right now. These children are not smart. That's my annoyance. You know that you have all this bad record, you have bad reputation. This same person that has been protecting you, you beat up a policeman. Net saved you from the policeman. Like, how would you go and beat an officer of the law? Then you were taking that's impunity. You were
That's
taking laws into
impunity.
your hands. Now they are doing it to you. The tables are turned. Everybody shouting, Ned is oppressing. No, you were an oppressor too. Check out all the people. People couldn't speak up against Regina in Nollywood because when you
Yes,
speak up,
so
they pick you
Ned
up.
will pick you.
That is oppression. So Regina knew it and she was enjoying it.
Angela Okorie spoke now. They want
Jerima,
commit her eye.
they threw her in Sanko because of Regina. They oppress her. Anybody that speaks, they oppress them. And she was enjoying it. She was coming out flaunt. I don't even care about the wealth, anything. In favor, I make she flaunt her. They you speaking on oppression that Ned is oppressing her. No, don't do that. Because she was oppressing people too. And she knew exactly what she was doing. Now the thing is coming. What goes around comes around. And it's so unfortunate that you lived with this man for 7 years. You don't know how he operates. You didn't know that this was coming at you. Like how? Like it just shows that she's very unintelligent. That's all I got to say.
All right, thank you so much, Spikey. Mara, Mara. I
Hi,
first
my
say
dear.
Nigerians they stress on her too much. Mara will say these Nigerian people, like, what is wrong? Every day I open, Regina is going to the left, this one is going to the right. Yinka and Judy go to say na AI. As I never answer them, they should not worry. We are talking about four serious people. And when I'm less busy, I will remember them. You
Do
let
you
will be saying he serve a living God. From this period.
do you know every day
Welcome.
I'm in Nairobi and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, my digital platforms is just one thing or another is happening in Nigeria. If it's not the Doches, it's
It's
Yinka. If
something.
it's not Yinka,
Ah,
it's
Basiama,
divorce.
thank you so much. We have a super chat. Guys, clap, oh, clap, clap, clap. Thank you,
Abasiama,
thank you,
thank you.
thank you, thank
Thank
you
you for
so much.
patronizing Miss Darling.
Don't be small. It's every day
Now,
things are happening, from Idoche to Wonkos. We are entertaining the world. In fact,
he,
Donald Trump
here
said
we
will just tire.
here we
People are
were.
missing people to focus on war. You people are shouting for Regina.
Now the blessing is in the group. Regina is in the group.
Hmm.
Idoches is in the group. Link by proxy of being dragged by Yinka has
It's
entered
in
the
the group.
chat. Ah, ah. At
Hmm.
what point I mean, at what point do people get to rest?
October was representing this period, though.
And November seems like it's going to be
November
very
is
hot.
October Pro Max.
In regards to what is happening to Regina Daniels, And this is something you've talked about in the past. I think right now is when they're getting the grasp of the seriousness of what they're in. Now is when they're getting to sort of feel that this situation is not mediocre, it's actually very serious.
Mm.
The initial perception was the public was going to rally behind them by virtue of Regina being a childhood star that was loved by many. They negated the fact that at some point she did make very stupid posts online and people were taking them to heart. And
Mm.
now, even those who want to come in and have a helping hand are conflicted. I don't think they've come to the realization that this thing is very spiritual. Because right now that mama should be on her knees
I'm
praying
telling
for
you.
divine intervention.
Mm.
One thing they should understand, when you're dealing with somebody who is in the political limelight and someone who likes to flex power and someone who feels they can twist the law and use the law to oppress you, you don't deal with that person ordinarily like you deal with any other person. You have to be very strategic and you have to play chess with them and not checkers. All
Mhm.
along, this family has been playing checkers and not chess. One thing I like to tell people is you should learn by example of what happens to others. The you don't have to go through the experience for you to literally say you'd handle it differently. Now, let's take the example of the Dubai ruler when the ex-wife. This is a lady who was also coming from the royal family of Jordan. What did she do? She did not start ranting her mouth in Dubai. Princess Haya had to travel all the way to the UK. And by the time she got out of that country and traveled to the UK, the husband thought that the wife was going on holiday like any other vacation she's probably taken. He did not anticipate that coming. That lady knew that the family she came from could not be able to handle
Mm.
the king. So where did she seek refuge? In the arms of the then queen. Because if people do their research, they realize that the royal family played a very, very, very big role in ensuring that that lady was protected.
Yes. So.
The only thing that Regina has to herself is the name she built as a child actress. That's all. And the love that probably people have for her because they've seen her grow in their screens. Does she have any powerful person that would be behind her and say, you know what, I'm going to protect this lady? If there was one, the person would have already been out here doing something. The fact that she is crying and even having the thought process of going back to her oppressor, it says that
She has no
all
one.
all the figurines of the chess they had on the table are not measuring up to the oppressor. And you do not give out the evidence you have. You're armoring, you're preparing your oppressor to be able to counter every narrative you're giving behind. This is this is how hopefully she should have dealt with this situation. For her to come online and for that video to have leaked, and I believe that video came from one of the circle of the friends that was in the compound when that thing happened, when she was screaming in Ned's house, I am nothing. It was not the first time that that lady was being beaten. The latest video, she said, were you guys expecting me to come online and say that I'm being abused in my marriage, that I'm being beaten? Have you ever seen someone who comes online and depicts their violence or their abuse or their suffering? People just post the happiness side of life and not the
Mhm.
sadness side of life. Regina has been sad for a very long time. If you look, if someone is keen and you observe that lady, I would say she was in honeymoon probably the first and second year of her marriage. In her video, she said, I'm just 24. If you count the 7 years of marriage they're talking about, that means that
He's 17,
it goes all the way back to 17 years.
which means they lied.
They lied to us.
Which means they
And
lied. He's
they
17.
lied to us.
That
Meaning,
is people.
yes. And if I'm to, because whatever, well, this thing I like doing as an introvert is when something happens that I do not understand, I like to archive certain things and like for research purposes. According to years back, Regina met that man a year before her marriage. So if she's been in that marriage for 7 years, counting 24 backwards, she was married at 17. She was still an underage. And if she met that man 1 year earlier, she was 16. As a parent who has been able to give birth to 5 kids, you cannot tell me that your child will detect her future while she's still under you as a child. This is something I will say until tomorrow. Even if Regina's mom comes and says, I did not force her, this is what she wanted. She was a child. She was 17. She
Mm-hmm.
was a baby. She had the power. This man then was all the way in 55 or something. Right now, how old is Ned? He's almost pushing 70.
Mm-hmm.
For me, the mother wanted to live the life. The mother saw her dream life in the eyes of the daughter, and she sold her daughter to the highest bidder to live that life. Ned was a groomer, Ned was a pedophile at that time. He was, and that is something that we are not going to brush away. And now they find themselves in this quagmire. Then I remember very well, there's a very famous, there's an actor, I don't remember his name, but I remember he made a video. He's a very tall Nigerian actor. He likes to play roles of comedic. He used to he's tall and dark, and I remember he made a video and asked Regina's mom, do you guys know what you people have done to that child? Do you guys know the meaning of that ritual you made that child go through? I think it was called Our Room or Aruam or something. I'm not very, very, very good with Nigerian names.
Mm.
And people insulted that actor online. Mind your business. It's not your child. It has nothing to do with you. And I remember vividly the actor was so mad that he made a video wearing his vest. He was not even like, I think it got to him to an extent whereby he just couldn't hold himself. He came online and he asked Regina's mom, do you guys know the repercussions and what you've done to that child? And you cannot tell me that you had no control of that child. This is what happens when sometimes parents, especially mothers, separate daughters from their fathers. What mothers we need to understand is, especially if the father wants to be there, fathers are the first male figures
Mm.
that baby girls we have. And when we do not have that bond with our father, guess where we are going to try and get it?
Outside now.
We are going to get it outside. Ned knew exactly what Regina was missing. He loved bombed that child. I believe he treated that child as, and I'm not looking at Regina right now at 24 years old. I'm looking at Regina at 16 years old. At
Mm.
16 years old, this man pampered that child, showed that child love and care. the kind of love that ordinarily she should have gotten first from the dad. So, even though she might have been dating Somadina, there was something missing. What he saw in Ned, he saw a provider, he saw a protector, he saw someone who lavished her, loved, bombed her, and made her feel special. And in her kiddie head as a child, he started asking herself, if this stranger is treating me like this, what if truly we were to go by the assumption that she's the one who insisted that she wants to get married to that man, and her frontal lobe was not very developed for her to
She
understand.
married at 17. That's very early now.
That's
How would,
very
how
early.
would they
If you were
tell
to
me that
come
she
and
decided for
think,
herself?
it was too early for her to start thinking about matters of the heart and love. If you were to be honest with herself, people's frontal lobes start fully developing and grasping the things about life and journey and what to decide at around 25-ish, 6 as we go ahead. Not at 16, 17. Okay, as a mother,
Hello.
Hello,
you've
Kashi.
given your
Sorry.
child,
What is the issue? Why is it that if I come,
you've
I
given
can't
your
see any
child.
other person?
After
Immediately I
giving
come
your
home.
child, what do?
What's
Put in
going
measures
on?
to ensure that in case anything happens, you have your child's back.
Automatically.
Yeah.
Social
iPhone,
media, and sadly,
microphone.
the world
Hello,
I
has
can
speaker.
hear you. Hold on first. Who is speaking, please?
it's
Okay, I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing you now. Good.
Who is speaking? Let
Hello.
me know the person.
It's Kachi. Kachi is
Oh,
speaking.
Kachi, hold on.
Good
Yeah, yeah,
evening.
yeah. As long as you can hear you, just hold on. After Mara, Joe is going up next, then you're next in line. Hold on, okay?
social
Okay,
media.
I can hear you now. Thank God I fixed it. Thank you.
Okay.
What happened is they banked on the rallying around of the public, the general public. They negated the fact that at some point they flaunted the lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just call it a spade and not a big spoon. In the midst of you showing people your affluence and influence while other people are suffering, people are bound to
It's in
feel
poor
some type
taste
of
now.
way.
It's in poor taste.
So the day you need their help, they will remind you of what you used to say in your moments of celebration, the parties, the whatever you used to enjoy. They'll remind you what the mom needed to have done. The moment that video leaked and she was able to get hold of her daughter, if it was possible, she should have told them, please, Twitter fingers, keep them aside. If possible, she should have confiscated those phones. Because every time they posted something, they wrote something, that guy was keeping archives on how to go and rebut whatever claims they were making online and come back with a reply to whatever allegation that was being meted against. And yes, there could be truth in the fact that probably the son who died in the UK OD'd. As a politician, do you think he would have let that information just come out like that? What he would have done, being a smart politician with ambitions, he would have made sure that there's a document stating that probably my son had heart failure or heart attack or you name it. But he would have made sure that the autopsy read something to account that the death had nothing to do with any kind of an overdose.
Mm.
Generally, we might actually, it might be the truth, we might actually know that, or someone might actually have factual evidence that drugs was involved or drugs were taken. But as a politician who wants to protect his reputation, he would have placed in measures to ensure that if in eventuality, if this was to leak out, I have this to counter that narrative. And that is exactly what he has done. That is exactly what he has done.
Ned knows how to cover his steps if he's that one.
Now,
Yeah.
when he came out and said that Regina was a drug addict and under the influence and everything, what did this idiot do? They came and posted a picture of the girl smoking.
That was see, eh? I
That
don't
was a silly
Mara, don't
move.
even allow me remember these people because
That was a very silly
oh
move.
what I'm just going to be doing nice. You people should help me and sorry for her. Because if it's foolishness, they were very foolish.
Then you know very well you're dealing with a very powerful man, a senator to that matter. We are still watching Senator Natasha suffering in the hands of the senator, the president of the Senate, right? The other day I saw a video of her trying to travel out of Nigeria to go for holiday, and she was not able to be allowed to fly out. Her passports were confiscated by some
She has a
um,
pending case in court.
yes, of which we all know where that
Then,
trouble is coming from. You're not
if
going to
they
learn from
if they
that
seize
example.
IVD's passport because he has pending case in court, Nigeria it looks like an unserious country until you reach airport when you have pending case in court. In
So
this
you
country, Canada, somebody killed a family with a truck and was able to escape. But when it comes to case in court, this is why it's not good to near these politicians.
it's
They have
not
filed certain cases. Sammy cannot even leave this country, even if he
unless
wants to. And
unless you come from a very,
if
very
he
highly
yes,
connected
if he
political
sues
family,
the
you have
mother
no
and takes her to
business.
court, she will not be able to leave because this is the proceeding. Even though then drag out Natasha case, as far as she's the one that raised it now, then say, okay, with their case, no problem. They will continue to be dragging the case and dragging the case and dragging the case because Akpabio countersued and said they should bring evidence. Who remembers? So it is that
Yeah.
case that is holding her passport now. These people know how to twist they are senators. Oh.
They know how
They
to
are
twist
senators.
and
So if you
and
as a
and
woman, you went to do
and
poster that you
that
want to
is
be a
the
senator,
person you're
you
dealing
cannot
with.
be foolish.
You cannot afford to be stupid. You cannot afford to be an idiot when dealing with
If you're
such
going
people.
to senate, this is the height of people that know law. They will know, and then they're not powerful. They now know how to tread on the line of illegality. Like they will not cross into illegal, but they will be at the line.
At the line of
And
illegality,
they will
because
frustrate
even
you. Because she can show up in court and magistrates don't run. Magistrates no day. The
they
judge is
won't
not
show
there.
up.
Till this her tenure finishes, they will continue to do this thing. Because when you came back after your 6-month sentence, wisdom demands that you shut up and stop acting like a baddie. You went online to say, you now put an invitation to the Senate House about how you need something.
Ha. I don't understand. I don't
About how
understand.
you want something done. I'm coming, babe. About how you want you want to do 2 years anniversary, and the mouth that wanted to announce my seat vacant is now announcing my seat, is now announcing my achievement. That's what she wrote on Facebook. Is that a wise woman?
No,
Next thing they seize your passport, they ask for us. You
what
just came
people
back
need to
from
understand,
suspension. You went
sometimes
online
silent
to
is
write that thing.
golden.
You do not understand that people in power know how to tread on their ego in a way that it favors you and your constituents. That's what we voted you for. When people vote you to represent them, they're not voting for your ego and your bad character. You should be able to manage people's ego and get what you want. Then
Thank you.
when you go to the seat, I'm begging you people, because I know that people are in this place. Many of you want to run for election. Understand that when you carry an office, it is beyond you as a person. Nobody should care about you. You are representing an office. You are representing people. Stop pushing your agenda. Focus on how to make sure that however you find favor. We are in offices with people that can easily get favor because they smile. That person can use their smile and get favor, which is a good trait because God blessed you with a smile that allows you to get favor. Now you come into the Senate, you're a first-time senator. God blessed you with knowing that, okay, you have somebody like Akpabio that was a close family friend. When he comes to Senate to address them, he calls you Princess of the Senate. We have older women that Akpabio was not probably giving all those names and deferring to them and all of that. And you know that this Senate is a dog-eat-dog world. You have to be careful. Watch your back. So when you enter issues, nobody's coming to cover you. You have to know how to make sure that, see, this thing I'm doing, normal me, I'm not supposed to tell Akpabio thank you because of my pride, but I am representing Kogi State. I am representing a people that cannot afford to have me go on suspension for 6 months. You have to stoop to conquer. Anybody that see, when would they talk this thing, are they drag and reach the end? Because I understand politics. Men that follow men and be saying, my leader, my leader, my lord, my lord. Are these men not the head in their home? Are you not
They
seeing
are.
people rushing to carry people's bags for politics? If you
They
see when
are.
Wike was serving Patience Jonathan, you will not believe the Wike that you're seeing now. That's politics for you. When you want to serve the person. Stop, drop your pride, because you're going to get something, or you're representing a people. These are the stages that
Absolutely.
we want to jump as women, and at the end of the day, we cry foul. We're not going to do that. This game is risky, very
And you
risky.
know, the
That's
moment
why they
she
can't
knew
come
that
after Ned now. Ned will
she was
finish
living
them.
the moment she knew she was living in a house with someone who was is a batterer, someone who's abusive. One thing about technology right now, and the good thing is that she was allowed to interact with her friends. You know, we have
Ned
these
has that
small,
house tap.
small mini cameras.
He
She
has
should
the
have
house tap.
planted them strategically in places whereby whenever she's being struck or being beaten, it's recording automatically. When one of the friends or the family members come, she packs it nicely, they go with it. Right now, she would have a mountain of evidence. When she says, oh, you know, you think I could not just come
No,
out
but
and
the
say I'm
truth is,
being
you don't have to agree with me. You don't have to like it, princess. You said that's why Nigeria is the way it is. There's a structure in place. If I explain Canadian politics to you, you go sit down 2 days, they cry. If I explain what we are going through right now, you go sit down 2 days, they cry. You do not enter a place and think you're Messiah. You watch from the outside. That's how they took over countries. When you come in, you stoop to conquer. When you are now the majority, you dominate. But when you're coming in and thinking you want to be lone warrior, they will snuff your life off. And that's not wisdom. They will snuff your life off.
You know,
Use your,
sometimes,
when you
especially
come,
when you
I'm telling you,
decide to
wisdom
be in
is profitable to
politics.
direct. Many people have been killed because they announced their star too early.
Thank you.
Many people, their destiny has been cut short. You announce your star too early. You start to fight battle when they never ring bell. You are fighting war. See how they are messing her up. 6 months, Kogi had no representation because of your pride. Because we cannot set boundaries. Teach your girls. Somebody came here, a caller came here and said a 13-year-old girl is falling in love with a 50-year-old somebody because she's a stubborn girl. I don't understand. I don't get it. How are we raising girls and we are just leaving them to lose guard? Absolutely not.
And
If
you
I'm a
know,
mother,
the
she will not
blaming
even
a
see me
13
again.
blaming a
Are we
13-year-old
not
girl for
disowning people
falling
again?
for
Children are
45.
no longer afraid of us. Okay, oh, we don't they
So
born
we
our grandparents. We're not giving birth to children that we cannot control. When they go out there, they believe that the world should bend for them. That's why I said there's a slippery slope with training your daughter and also telling
very
your daughter
slippery.
you are the best.
Very,
Everything must
very.
come to you. You are the table. While that is sounding amazing, your child should know that my son is the table. I'm not going to raise a weak boy because we want to pander to people's daughters. When I tell my friends say, feminists don't bomb boy, your problem don't come out.
Ha.
It was so funny when she said that thing. It was like, as if feminists don't bomb boy, as he go finish on that. And my son is the prize. Everybody's daughter is prize. I will not raise my son to bend. So you had better raise a strong-minded daughter. If she come outside and she's shocked by the fact that my child is proud to be himself, we're not going to do that. Everybody raise boys and girls to be strong. Strong people. If everybody's entering kitchen, everybody should enter kitchen. If you're sending your boy to go and change tire, all the girls, everybody follow the brother, go and change tire. If girls are not learning how to change tire, you want only boys to learn how to cook. Now, they know how to cook, they know how to change tire. They no longer see what the use of a woman is. And we are now
Thank you.
shouting.
Thank you.
Most of the boys now, their mothers are teaching them cooking, teaching them housework, teaching them everything. And the girls are only coming in with housework, but you don't know the other things because mama stopped for only housework. No, take them to news station. Let them read politics. Let them know how to do things, different things, so that when everybody they complete 100%. Marriage abi love is 100 meeting together, right? Nobody's 30 because now we are looking at Regina. She came in almost as much as she had potential. She didn't have a lot up front, and that's why she was manipulated to this extent. Even if you are angry with her, We are not saying that Regina did not taunt us as Nigerians. We are not saying she didn't put all those bad things in front. But please, can we just at least have pity? That is all we're asking for. Have empathy.
That child is broken.
Have empathy. She's crying.
Have empathy.
When she was doing her
Actually,
type sheet, don't be me tell her say, be like say she no get sense.
she's
It's funny.
literally asking for help. The only person who is in the media, aside from people like you who are drumming what she's going through, there's this gentleman called Sowore who's saying that Ned is actually abusing his power. But even when you're looking at everyone is like, the majority are like, oh, she deserves it.
Don't
When she
mind
was
them.
flaunting,
Mara,
no
just hold
one
on. Let
deserves.
Joe come on. You know you're still on the panel.
No
Joe.
one deserves.
Yes, hello everyone.
Hi, Joe. Mara,
Hi,
hold
how
on.
are you?
Mara is our panelist.
Hi.
If you leave her now, this whole live stream, you go there, yeah.
Oh,
These
she's
are-
making a lot of
I'm telling her now, we Nigerians here, they stress her. Oh. She's calling
yeah.
all the way from Nairobi. You people are
You
stressing her.
guys, you
It's
guys
either we're
make my
shouting you
blood
like
boil
Didi,
all the
we're
time.
shouting
I
Yinka.
know.
You know,
My
call
blood
Mara.
has
Mara,
been
come on. Ned Nwoko, don't start again.
yeah, but my blood has been boiling. Oh, I actually didn't sleep. I couldn't believe that when I was saying my morning prayers, one of my prayer points was Regina Daniels. I don't know her. I've never met her. But when I watched her video where she said, okay, I give up. He won. I'm going back. I'm going back to being raped, being locked up, and being beaten. It broke my heart. As a mom of girl child, it made me so angry. And like going on the internet and seeing adults, women, men laughing, making excuses, putting up videos, talking about how, okay, she said this, she said that. When you were, my question to those people is that when you guys were 17, 16 years old, were you just perfect? If you
I
look at
wonder.
Regina,
Me
she
at that
cannot.
age now, me, I was dragging a seat
I'm telling you,
in the
I lost my
university.
mom when I was 15 years
I
old.
was sitting on the floor for lecture.
And I
Nothing concern
knew
me.
and I knew the suffering after my mom passed when I was 15 years old. And people are dragging her. Some will post, some of them, when I look at them, women that have children. This girl just said her husband rapes her, beats her up, whatever they pump into her body.
Me, Bess,
Which is,
I did not take you out, oh. My life is not the paid one, oh. You people now don't have money. It's when the paid one takes 10 people. This one doesn't take 10 people. But I didn't take you out. I was wondering why you were not here again.
right. So
Fine.
I was just speechless. Like, do people see, today is Regina, right? Because she's married to the so-called billionaire. Tomorrow it might be somebody that they know that is related to them, but not that the person that is like oppressing them is a billionaire. Maybe some small millionaire in one corner. Because if this become a president where a senator can just undo, and everybody, I'm just watching people say, oh, he's a politician, he's a this, he's a that. Oh, nobody can touch him. Who rules Nigeria, where he will call a police or whatever, and then give them instruction to do and undo?
You can imagine.
I don't even know. I'm honestly, I'm
see,
angry.
the truth is, the first problem, that's why I said this matter would have been solved with strategy. I beg these people, oh, God no, thank God,
You are right.
I document it.
Mm-hmm.
If he
You
had honored the police invitation,
yes, you see. Let me before I forget. Let me say this. You see, I was listening to some vloggers yesterday and the day before. Why what's his name? Ned is so desperate and is so after Sammy. according to what they said, they say they have they have access to inner circle of Regina. Is this? They said when they got married, Regina, after some time, Regina started complaining because no, Regina and Sammy, they are very close. Regina started complaining to Sammy that this is not what I was expecting. Because they say during, you know what adults do happens. He ties her legs, ties her hand, and he does like I don't even know it, like unthinkable to her.
BDSM.
Yes,
Yes.
he does that to her, and the girl will be screaming.
You said what?
Yes,
So,
I see.
As why
He
you
does
shouting in
that.
our ear? Did you not know that?
so they
I
said
did
He
not
does
know.
it.
You know, say I be bishop. Man, no spoil me, oh.
that she will
One
be
no
Asi,
spoil me,
yeah.
oh. Child of
that
God.
Asi, listen, there's a document, there's a situation where Regina
Wait.
landed
This
in
my
an
comment.
abuser hospital.
So Gina would be screaming. So, and they said before he starts, he gives her whatever they pump. That's why she used the word they pump into my body. He gives us some things, but the thing eventually wears off because it takes a very long time when he starts. Now, when Gina could only confide in Sammy, okay, and Sammy now said,
Blood
"Can
of
you?
Jesus.
Yes, can you tape it?"
Joe, wait. Just allow
Yeah,
me close my mouth first.
right.
Because God knows I'm just hearing this part.
Yeah, there were bloggers that were blogging it.
I thought those
All
things were
bloggers.
fake. You see me, before I go even push story, I need to overthink the matter
I'll
because
try
Yeah,
and find that
because
article
three
and send
three
it to
different
you
bloggers,
because
and
that one had been said about 3 weeks or almost a month ago or
yeah,
a
they said
month and a half ago.
yeah. So they said
they review something to you. Just sorry, no forget what you want to talk.
right.
Coincidentally, today at work, here
Mhm.
where I work, there's a show. I think a show will be a conference. There are people that are coming to display things. I think it's called taboo. Now all these BDSM people. That's why the thing entered my mouth because
Right.
I just saw their
I
flyer.
don't even know the name, but the graphic,
The
right? So
thing is, these ones where they come for this
mm,
Canada, then
mm,
get the chain on, the chain gets spikes, then
right.
get the belt on, then get that is don't go say they
Yeah.
work today because it
So
be like say I don't tell them for that office. I'm a good Christian. May they avoid me for all this mumu.
right. So
Lord have
they said
mercy.
that was going on, okay? And most time the painful part is the anal part, okay? Sorry, I don't know whether I'm supposed to say it on YouTube, but anyway, so she confided in Sammy, and Sammy became upset. So Sammy said, "You need to tape it. You need to start gathering evidence, okay?" Now I don't know how she started gathering the evidence and sending to Sammy. So when they had this, their recent Sammy, they say Sammy went and confronted their mom that because they said she would have left him long time ago. Um, the mom didn't believe, okay, and said no, it's not possible that husband and wife did this. Mom, not knowing that Sammy has visual videos of what was going on to who happened to his sister, now sent a clip to the mom. That was when the mom became upset and saw what was going on with her daughter. If you remember the video she posted the day they arrested Sammy, she was saying something. Oh, you are saying it's fantasy. Go back to that video and watch it. She made a reference to fantasy because when they confronted Paned, Paned said it's fantasy. He likes it, blah blah blah, and all of that. So that image in Sammy's head is like he's not going to agree. So when they started their latest quarrel that led to where we are today, Sammy, stupid boy, now started telling Paned, "You can't do anything. We are going to bring you down," and sent Paned a clip of the video. So Paned became aware that he's being recorded. So when they took Sammy what they were asking Sammy, the police people were, where is your phone?
Yep.
Because they wanted to grab evidence from Sammy, which they eventually did. Okay, so you see, Paned was well prepared.
That means Sammy no
Planned.
get sense now.
Huh?
Sammy no get sense now.
Yes,
Hope
Paned
saying,
was
hope saying carry evidence, send him brother for
That's
you.
what my prayer was, that when I was listening to that, my prayer was that I hope the mom has it, Regina has hers, and if you go back to every video or every post Regina has made throughout this period, Regina has said that I do not boys cannot change their last name. I do not want to bring you down or something like of that nature.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
She said that.
because she's my thing is that I don't know why she's doing that, but she's sitting on things that she has information or evidence on, but she's trying to protect the image of her sons because she knows that because he has brainwashed her. Obviously, I for one, I am not among those who believe that Regina went into her marriage with Ned with clear or open eyes. No,
Thank you.
I feel that it
Thank
is.
you.
Yeah, I feel that it is spiritual. Why did I say so? If you go back to Ned's interview, he said a couple of years ago when they asked him if he loved Regina. If you love your wife, if they say, do you love your wife or do you love Regina? You say, yes, of course, I love her. Then you can explain whatever. When they asked him, he didn't use the word love. He said, she meets the criteria. They said, what is the person interviewing? He said, what is the criteria? And he gave, she asked all of those, whatever. Like as he was saying at the beginning of this, discussion is this. It's possible that whatever he's doing or whatever he belongs to, you will have to bring the first blood of whatever and you will clean it up or whatever they do. Because if you look at all the women, which is why, see, Nigerians, honestly, I'm sad. If this was happening in the US, for instance, the media would be on this case. They would dig out information about all his wives to connect dots, to find out at what age did he marry them? At what age did they start having problem? Where are they? Every time you must go to Jordan. What is Jordan? What is happening in Jordan? Why must they go to Jordan? All of these things. Nobody is trying to figure out.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Joe, I think
Go digger,
Please,
no
my
go
line
digger.
cannot
She,
disconnect. Okay.
she popped out 2 boys for him. Women who have gone under what's it called, have had children. How difficult when you are pregnant that 9 months, and then when you pop out the baby eventually. Can he get her back the body? She was 17. If you watched her, that first video she posted, she was saying,
Joe, no do this.
We
Oh,
lost her again.
Joe, don't do this. Oh, don't do this. Do come back.
We lost her.
Guys, the truth is only on sexual fantasies he cannot be jailed because there are people that is their thing.
Sadly, Asi, because of that,
However,
he'll get away with it because he'll say that it's fantasy, it's
Okay.
both
yeah,
like
but even
people are doing it.
though it's fantasy, according to how they describe it, I didn't see it, but according to how they describe it, you will cry, you will weep for her. That is the people who are aware of this thing. You see, Mercy Johnson, for instance, she knows more than, I think there was a video of you remember, I think it was last week or so, Mercy Johnson had posted a video of herself and her family, and she said something about going for shopping, and they were in a private, entering private jet, or we were in a private jet, and people started dragging her and saying that, what's it called, that she wasn't saying anything or doing anything to help her goddaughter and all of that. Eventually, when Mercy Johnson came out and put out a statement, she said, if that her position is that if a man or your spouse, whether man or woman, hit you once, as far as your one eye is open, that is the day that you should pack your load and leave. And then I think there was an insinuation, I don't know, but it seems like during all the what's it called, the bass boats that Regina has received, they say she lost 4 pregnancy. So you see, there are so many stories out there, okay, that nobody
She
knows.
uses IVF.
Okay, I don't know, but they said she lost 4. Now, remember that earlier, I think was it around March or April? They also had some drama whereby later on they said that they were just doing content. It wasn't just content. It was the reality that they had problem. In fact, throughout this year, they've been having constant problem. They said she was. Remember, Ned came out to say that she was expecting. Now, during
Yes,
Basbos,
damage control. Yeah.
yes, no, they said during that Basbos, she lost it again. So there are so many things that is going on with that girl. That
Sorry, can I add something? Remember, Suzy just posted that Ned is so, how will I put it, is so crazy, or that he wanted the both wives, that's Lila and
yes,
Regina, to be
yes,
pregnant at the same time. And
yes,
his sperm is not strong enough to pregnant
yes,
them naturally. So
yes.
it has to be IVF. He
Mhm.
wanted them, it maybe to subdue them,
Yes,
keep them
and
busy. Let
yeah,
them know.
and let me conclude. Is it the 4th wife, Shante or Chantel? I don't know.
Chantil.
Chantel,
Yes.
Chantel.
Uh, a blogger posted, said they got in touch with her. She said Regina's mom should pack herself away from the internet, from the web. That Regina's mom should be grateful to God that Regina is alive. That she said, if she were Regina's mom, this is the time she should put on her prayer cloth and start
Garment.
praying. She
Yeah.
now said,
I said
according
it, oh.
eh,
I said it, oh. Now time to pray, oh.
according to this blogger, the blogger said, Shante said, when she went through this a similar thing that Regina is going through today, she almost died. That hers was that they lied that she was bipolar. Am I supposed to say it? Sorry, I'm not used to this.
Yes, no, no, it's not. It won't do anything.
Okay,
It's the
so that
other words,
okay,
the S
so
word. Don't use that one.
which one?
The
S
S
U
word.
I something.
Okay, okay. So that what's it called, that the Ned now started, just like he came out to say Regina is whatever, that she was bipolar, and she was also doing, and
Do do
then
do.
yes,
Mm.
her family believed, those around her, just like
Kai.
everybody took everything he said about Regina, they believe because there were videos there. So people automatically believe. Okay. Now, what because they believe, they allowed him to take her back home. When he said he was taking her to rehab, that she didn't go
Oh
to
God.
any rehab, that there's like a guard room or whatever in the house. They locked her there and they were pumping something into her for 3 days. Does it sound like what Regina just said? They were pumping.
Same same.
When they after 3 days, when they completed what they were doing, That was when they sent her to the rehab. And at the rehab, am I supposed? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with this.
Rehab is there's nothing wrong with rehab. Continue.
Okay, so they took her to rehab. That at the rehab, whatever they were giving her, the medication they were giving her there,
Mm,
it didn't work. So they threw her out. That it was
Jesus.
deliverance and prayers that saved her, that she almost died. So that she's urging Regina's mother to go on her knees, that while they are fighting physical, they should also be fighting spiritual. So when people
Because
are
that man
saying,
go belong somewhere.
yes, when people are saying, now only have a wife, now waiting, pray that this kind of thing doesn't go close to someone you know. It doesn't even need to be your family, maybe a friend.
Men looking
This
at the
is
man
more
self, you
than
know
what,
that this man is above 70.
yeah,
And yet he
people
has
are,
fetish for high men. I'm not even sure his daughter's high men are safe in that his household.
people
This
are
is
looking
And
at
she
it.
crazy.
said it, she mentioned that thing about molest. That molest is the S molest, it's not a beating. It's S
No,
molest
it's not. Is the
molesting.
S1?
Are
Is the
you
Yes,
serious?
clearly. It is what it is.
so people who are going after Regina,
Thank you, Abasiama. It's the same thing that Snow White had talked about. Being pumped. This thing that you are
Have
saying.
you Have you noticed that his daughter that married the biracial one that is married and now has a daughter? I think she just put to bed to her baby number two. Have you
I don't
noticed
know.
that she's somehow distant, say, from the father and the family
yeah,
somehow?
It's a
the ones they
dysfunctional
recently
family now.
they
I think
run.
she's around the same age, or she should be older than Regina with a few years. That one maybe she get her story. Oh. Maybe that
Yeah,
man don't collect his own high
I
men
don't
self.
believe that, because for
that is
somebody
They
to have that
play.
kind of access, for some reason, I'm just still holding out hope that that kind of thing is not it. Why?
So can
Because
I? Sorry, I just want to talk fast before my baby will wake up, please.
okay,
Oh,
okay, okay.
I didn't even know I was in since.
Sorry, oh,
So
finish.
I was on SDK's live. That's Stella the Mokos, the OG now before IG.
Mm.
Good. So I was on Stella's live, and Stella, there was all these baddies of that those their years now. She was they were dropping tea there. They say that this man now called Paned, that he was an underground man, just like Apostle Suleiman. He was a pass around in the Nollywood industry. Girls used to just come, collect, eat him and go, eat him and go. Each person was ashamed of him, that he used to beg. He used to beg them, please, can you marry me? They say, no, 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 not for marriage. For flenjo, they are there. You understand? If it's Regina turn, no, when she go just chop like the rest, or them
I talk
children
and now
kiri and
sugar daddy where
Nvidia.
then they pass around the
He
reach your
say
time to
no.
marry am.
Walai, he can't go back am because say even yes and that woman dey house oyibo for that matter. He say no wahala, she's understanding. You go put head. So yes, I know that there are some children that are rebel. I'm not trying to castigate Regina. Don't get me wrong. And anybody that is even talking about, I unfollowed that gay guy. I thought he's doing cruise all this while. I'm not there for anybody. As in the deed has been done. So it's like trying to beat a dead body. You understand? So what we are looking for now is
A
to deal with
solution
this
dey o.
dictator. Good, to pull down that dictator, the oppressor, because it can be any of us tomorrow or any of our daughters. I have a daughter now, and as in today, I heard her cry. I saw her video yesterday. That video she was
Yeah.
talking of 500, our 500 naira and 200 naira buying CD in
Go and
Alaba.
sharp for her head.
Now, and it was so long. Hey, I noticed something today. Did you see the chat between that Regina reposted from her mom, the screenshot? Can
Mm-hmm.
you imagine that she sent that silly video of yesterday to her mom to approve first before posting it
Mm?
Can you imagine that the mother did not even crop out some parts? She didn't crop out or say post from here to here. Mba. She just so go ahead, post it. You know that the essence of that video was to clean off her
Clear
mom's
her
name.
mom's
To
name.
yes, to clear her mom's name. Stop dragging
Mm-hmm.
my mom. That was the essence. She
And she
forgot the
sent
main
it back
part
to her.
was Free Sammy.
She
Free
sent it
Sammy.
back
Her
to
first
her
video, good. No, she
to
sent
tell
it to
her
her
that she
first, I'm
has
sure.
done it, not to
Mommy, I
tell her
posted
to
it, yeah.
edit it. Oh.
And that girl has a warped mentality.
She sent it
Imagine
back
your
to the
child
mother to
telling,
tell her that she has done it, not to edit
I've
it.
done it. Maybe the mom instructed her to do so. Maybe
Mm.
the heat was now too much. This girl has a very wap. Imagine you believing, as I did like this now, in my 30s, so I can't dey believe, say, it's my duty I'm a gift to my mother, and I'm
Understand?
supposed to feed her. I beg go, mama, now
Something
you be my own gift, so now you be my own
thank
star.
you.
Me, they
Thank
look up to you. Don't look up to me, my rams. You can't do that. So I think the mother also is a part of the brainwash. She brainwashed that child into believing that, see, it's you, I'll use and train your brothers and your sisters. It's you, I'm a
Exactly.
single mom. I have suffered. Yes, I know you suffered, but it's not the girl said. Don't even if you're using her, don't let her know that that is her responsibility.
Mm.
So that is why that girl was like, oh my God, by any means, I must make mama proud. I must make mama happy. So it's possible that she rebelled her way into whether that, and when the man was bombing her, I don't want to believe it was love bombing, it's money bombing, because that man has no iota of love in him. His face is not lovable. Even a mother can't love that. I'm talking with a baby in my hand. No, a mother cannot love that. As in, he shaved off, vamped the skin, the neck. Where do I start from? If I wake up
Big
every
neck
morning
and
and see
tiny
that
neck.
face next to me, I'm
I
crying,
can't
I'm
even look
weeping.
at the face when I'm
If
looking
I
you
at
look
will
at
be
that face,
weeping in my 30s. So not to
have
talk
you
of
ever
a
seen
17-year-old,
an
18-year-old,
an
19-year-old
overbloated
waking
phone?
up. And you people say she should not flaunt cash. Hello, that was her coping mechanism. That was her coping mechanism. That's the only thing that she had to console herself. And a lot of you will be shaming her. You know what is waking up to that face? Then you come online, someone will be asking you, telling you, you married ancestor, you married Oracle, you married Lucy, you married. That is the only thing she can use to tell you, hey, shut up. Even she will even use her own money and be flaunting and be lying on him with fake alert and things and things. It's possible that ring self she posted last, maybe just plastic stones. It might not even be the authentic diamonds. But you people are on her neck
That
now.
would be like
You people are
that
on her
would
neck
be
now.
this thing, moissanite. Hmm.
Good. You people are her neck now. Prove you're happy. Prove you're happy. Prove you're happy. I cry in a Ferrari. So that's what she will do. Car is not in her name. Even bicycle tire is not in her. I'm not even sure if the wig self are in her name. She left that house with nothing.
Hey, Jesus.
Okay. I agree with the Kenyan lady that was saying something in the sense that she was talking about them being childish. Yes, they were being childish, especially Sammy. At first, Regina was being mature. She and Rita Daniels, that's the mom. They said nothing. And Sweezy too as well. Sweezy went on his life
Listen,
like
I'm a
nothing was
mature
happening.
person now.
I was going to his page. He
Rita
was only
Nani.
posting himself vibing. I was there for the violence. I followed all of them, the whole family, except the little baby, that Destiny. I don't think she has much to chip in. Now, immediately your sister, even if people flew in a jet, why are you posting? Who are you peppering with ones of dollars? Egole, how much
he
is your money
probably thought
compared to a senator in the ruling party?
yeah,
They
he
pay, you want
probably
to
thought
pepper
he
him.
threatened.
Even I went and commented on his page. If you go to his page, you will see why I wrote, oh, Ned, I just wanted to tease. Me, if I comment, my comment, they go straight to your jugular. You understand? Only my comments, I think, and Fina's own, he replied. Yes. I told you I replied the blessings on last time. Now only me she go pick out. Well, if I should comment, let me be. And I don't read replies.
What
So
thing you
I wrote,
comment when she
the only
replied?
thing I wrote was, this net jet fit you, shall go there, go and search. You see, that's the same me, sketchy, unapologetically.
So what did she now reply?
He said, Nami hire him. No, not her. It was the brother, the one right now in inside. That's
Oh,
Sammy. He said, Nami hire him. I
mm,
was supposed to delete it. Oh, something say, when you leave that thing, keep him. It's still there for reference sake. You can go and
I
admire
remember
it.
last
them
time
It's
we
better
there.
had
people
blessings, he
behave.
always chat. She
Yeah,
was so
so I
perfect.
just wanted to confirm whose jet is
Where is
this.
Inkem?
Oh, he's giving. So you know, you made mention of you come. They're supposed to she's supposed to come online. Nigerians love pity, and true. If you have watched Big Brother, you know that if you are
Love.
rich, nothing for you. If you come say, kid, why I came and say I came on a jet, nothing for you. Week where you leave this, you're supposed to use B2 Volkswagen. Show us you are coming back to your papa house.
Mm.
I look for scarf. You know, watch a Tonto and Tiwa video, marams. You see that, you go find both straight. Okay, that is you come out with this. You even call show us skin. still put filter on top, say skin like milk.
That girl
Hey,
is
hey,
fine,
Bill,
sha.
you don't know where you now. Nigerians have somehow lost. You know they were waiting for that her first video. Her first this one where she put for her story now. Now that was she supposed to put for her page. Pin them up. May we see you vulnerable. May we see your tears. Maybe we go power for that man page. May they even when the people will say they will post it. Now it's a tag you tag when you insult Nigeria, say they use your 500 naira to watch you. Eh? I know that she's a child though, but at 24, I've graduated. 24 is no longer a kid.
I don't think
Yes, we
she
can
needs
Wow.
to
excuse
be.
her
I don't
behavior
think.
of I can excuse her all her behaviors in the past, the 20 I think Lekki massacre post that she made, all those things. I'm busy counting my money, I can't hear you. You know why your fellow youths were dying and all that. Let's I'm appealing to everybody, please forgive that girl.
I'm sorry
Even
for
if you
her.
don't have a
Exactly.
child, man, you are a girl, you are a human being. Man, forgive that. I mean, I hate oppression. Oh.
Yeah.
I hate intimidation. I
I
hate
don't I don't
as a
think Regina
parent.
has the
Imagine
opportunity
that as I did now. Even say me and my man now comping, we can't help our child out of a situation, and the other one is somewhere lavishing in jail, and I'm being threatened that they are coming for me. I'm putting myself in their shoes. Oh.
No, my
Whatever it
one
is,
thing.
you just have to stand for them. You just have to stand for them because but somehow I blame Regina because she somehow enabled this man. She created this beast. She enabled this monster. As in, I don't know if you remember the time she and Angela Okoye, they were having banter, just normal banter with phone. Now
Yes, so
you go send your ancestor, go after her.
you go,
Mhm.
you go,
The
you
girl
go,
come
you go
that 2 seconds
involve
she
husband.
come online. Good.
Overall best in husband. You go involve
two
husband, you
seconds
and
and
person they
that
talk.
Angela used to follow her that time on one
Because
certain
she
time she followed her
Angela na her
for
mama
their
mate
campaign
now.
that time. Yeah,
Angela na her mama
she follow.
mate.
I never see Mercy Johnson once with Ned Nwoko, but this Angela I don't see her they follow. Say she just they do this mommy thing with Mercy Johnson. I'm not, should I tell you the truth? I'm somebody that can see somebody's heart very well. Mercy is not even really excited with that she's carrying this cross. Even she wishes.
Now
Oh,
just
but
because
she
they
has
call
to do
her
it for
name as
public
you
perception.
see her
Good. She
face.
knows that this girl has fought her battles then, and everybody's on her. Oh yeah, oh, it's time for you to reciprocate return the favor. You get the point. So her hands are tied, and she don't even get level
Say
like
the
that. Her
industry
husband,
now.
yes,
Say
her
the
husband,
industry.
her husband did the same APC, but your her husband
Exactly.
get only limits for small limits. If I think is it Lagos or which state? That's the Mercy Johnson's husband. So her
And you
husband,
know,
the power which they get is
I
no
think I
passing.
think Mercy Johnson's
Another thing is,
husband.
sorry, let me just say this last one, my last point, and I'll be done. This girl, what's her name? Regina. Regina and the siblings, they are too fucking predictable.
Yep.
You understand? In this game of power, you don't let your opposition know what you're planning. Imagine coming on your status and say, okay, this is war. This is war. I'm going to show you I have power. I can't see say really this girl get power. Oh. Who be the power? Power who Mercy Johnson. That's in husband. I ain't carry get hope. Imagine all those times you there, there's like Hajia, they walk into rooms of power in that Abuja. My sister, secure one concert. God no say
They need to greet each other.
1 month
What are you saying?
they play.
You
1 month
don't greet
I go
each
don
other
get my
when
phone
you are
book
there.
and business
As
cards
she
wey I
say,
go don
Regina,
get.
no, they greet other people, other women, no, they greet. When they go
Na
to
lie, she dey
corridors of
greet.
power,
I dey see her
everybody they
video.
greet
She dey
shoulder.
bow down. That girl is
Everybody
very
No,
they
she's
greet
humble.
very
shoulder.
respectful,
That
though.
girl is very respectful. No, no,
Very
no. When it comes to that, don't say
yeah.
that. The only thing is, that she's with a cunning fox. He feel they use side eye or they send him boy say, make sure
What
she
you are
don't
telling
collect
no, what
anybody
you are
number.
telling her about corridors of power collecting contact, those are not the people that can help her.
Of course.
Those
Mm-hmm.
are not the people. I'm talking of the actual
This guy
people.
carried her into the inner carcasses. I
Those
hope you know.
Inakakus people
They
are
entered those rooms together.
listen.
They're so
Even
You
self-centered. They
actually they
wouldn't
talk like
help.
say you know no politics. You
They
do not.
wouldn't
I
I,
know
help.
I
to
will
know,
not
man.
carry you
No.
inside Inakakus. You go get contact. We go answer you without me.
They
Okay,
would
even
not
till now,
feel
she no
anything.
even she
Let me just
supposed
say
get
this.
at least Sheyi Tinubu number one on one.
Sheyi cannot do
She
shit.
supposed
Sherry
get.
can't do
Those
anything for
Nobody
those
her.
Na
need
people
true,
to
no
sha.
log
go
in to
give
help
you.
her.
Nobody will help her
Omo.
without Ned
So
being
now only
there.
Mercy Johnson be
They
the
no go
power
help
where she dey
you.
brag with now.
That is the truth.
Wahala,
Because if you can't they bank
wahala.
on me as corridors of power, do you know nothing goes for nothing? Even for big men, nothing goes for nothing. If I they
But
help
she too
Regina, what
talk.
will
She
I
for
gain?
just.
What's
It's
the
give
gain?
and take.
What's the gain?
She too
If
tough.
anybody can mention a gain, somebody will come
And
outside.
anybody that is coming to fight her battle is becoming a sworn enemy of
And
Ned.
you know that
Ned
Ned is on the is the committee
ruling
chairman
party.
for something about I think the petroleum something. So anybody that is on corridors of power, unless you want your own
Weleke.
to enter high C, you cannot
Hey,
come
not
out.
true. Now I make most of all these actresses too. They are
Everybody shocked.
even that
why
Emeka
Even
Rollas, that is a
their
Actors
helper is
Guild
tied to Ned.
president.
Even if
All of them
you
are
don't get
mute.
tied to
if
Ned,
you
your
listen to
helper.
the video that what's her name again? The girl the one of the actress that was with Mercy Johnson yesterday that
Doris is a clout chaser. Doris played this
okay,
same role she's playing
yeah,
now with Tonto. And at this, tomorrow bet me, I'm not a
I don't know
prophet
all
like,
this. I
but
don't
Doris,
yeah,
if you see what Doris they drag, if you see what Doris they drag Tonto, she will enter you when you're vulnerable, and she will sit with you, console you, get all the first-hand gist. Then when it is now, when you are now in your lowest, and when people now fall out, she
Use it
will use
against
it and be finishing you. Now, I said she do Tonto when she used Churchill to enter Tonto during their saga. She was inside Tonto for how many years? Now, waiting she dey drag Tonto. You dey smoke. You dey do this. You wait and they fuck. You are cheap. Everything. Doris is no be person. Doris is Ratena. All those people. Like,
yeah.
yes, that's what she is.
Doris was
She
saying
like to
that
buy face. She's a pygmeasure. You
yeah,
understand?
Doris was saying that they contacted she listed the names of people they contacted, high and mighty, all
Ebelebe
the
Nije. She
she
don't
said
know anybody.
she said all of them say they no fit, then go then they fear. Okay, sorry.
Their hands are tied.
Yeah,
Their
their
hands
hands
are
are
tied.
tied.
See, what is concerning
Their hands
me?
are
I
tied.
think that
We
for
are
the
dealing
most
with an ancestor here, and a land grabber, a renowned
part,
one.
I think many of us confuse this stepping in for somebody. If you're entering a place, you don't form relationship by saying hello and by greeting. That's not, you're just a number because this man has 6. You're number 6. You don't carry Layla come these high places. You don't carry 1 to 4 come these high places. You are not new. So when you're there, when I tell this girl to go school, if you're not useful to me, I should just come and help you because you don't like your husband, or I should help you because your husband put your son in prison. Do you know how many northerners that have thrown their brothers inside jail? Nobody fit off. Those people they married for, they've thrown them out with nothing.
Now,
Do you know
now
the highest
wow.
rate of divorce? Is it not northerners? You go carry small girl from her papa house, 18, she go born 4 children, then throw away her, bring another
And
18.
once
No
she
one is
don't reach 20, she
18,
don't
18,
come up.
anyway,
She's now
harvest them,
old
and they must
for
born
their
at
eye.
least 4 before they throw those girls out. And these girls are 22, 4 children divorced. You can
Now
imagine how young, messing up people's lives. Is this the people you people want to
They'll
come and
say she
fight
don't
for
too
Regina?
old in 20s. They need
yes,
fresh.
The
The
wife
My
that
own
darling thing,
issue
their
is
type.
that the lady that was speaking earlier said when Regina sent this evidences to her mom, to Sammy, and
Oh,
when
what
Sammy
happened?
started fighting for her, and Sammy sent Sammy told the mom, "This is what your daughter is facing." The mom didn't believe it. The mom said that is a lie. It's not possible until Sammy showed her evidence. Why does your daughter have to show you evidence for that kind of thing? If your daughter, as a mother, your daughter cries to you and says, "This is what I am
Hello?
facing in my husband's house," and you are waiting for evidence, there's something wrong with you.
they're not
yep,
they here now. They're not they
because
Are
here.
they
the
here? Are
the
they
mom
here?
primarily is thinking about the comfort and what she's gaining. Her
Like,
daughter's
are you
breadwinning
serious?
is
You
the
are you
last
are you are
thing.
looking for evidence.
Others, they don't hear. They
yep.
don't hear. I keep saying it in my last video. I said it. I say, as a parent, you give your child out. For here, I know that it's not the best of things to say. But in the South, then they tell you, they collect you them back. Oh,
That
ha.
was human
We
trafficking. And
say it.
they trafficked
We
Regina into that
as
marriage.
they marry pikin. And the funny thing is, in the South, weddings are very expensive, but they will tell you, oh, ha, will they collect picking back? Will they collect picking back, collect children, collect everything back? Nothing, no shaking. So when the daughter is entering there, knowing fully well that, I mean, girls inherit things in the South. You go feel inherit
Mhm.
land, you go feel inherit things.
Yeah.
Especially Ikwere. If they
When
I
the
want to
return
say
you
something
back,
before I
Ikwere
forget this
man will
point,
give the
please.
daughter a
when the
house.
girls
What?
come in and they have that notion, they know that anytime he reach to cry, Now, also understand that this is family by family. Some families,
Your family
like
is
the
your
other
only
caller said,
support system.
if you're in church, if you have people, oh my God, my women will laugh at me. Oh my God, my this will laugh at me. If you're unfortunate
My
to have
dad
a
is a
mother that has
knight.
low self-esteem, most times
Yeah.
you will have issues. But if you get mother and father, where be say, egweji, then say nothing they happen. Even when them then use mistake blow wall instead of your face, you go waka comot because you will not wait. Somebody that can use his hand and scatter door, next time na your teeth go comot. You will not wait and say, after all, you did not hit me. They don't do that. They don't do that. The moment you see the sign, you don't wait for symptom. And that's why I'm
Yeah.
asking, did it happen before the first child? Did it happen before the
Yes.
second child? Because the
That,
timing is also important. If you had left
Please, I
early
want to
enough,
say something. I want to
you
say
for don't
something
come
is
out.
regarding Regina's security.
mhm.
I'm
What
not
are the
hearing from
chances that,
Nkemo. Nkemo, you have not
hello,
said
can you hear
anything.
me?
I can
Hello?
hear
Nkemo,
you. I can hear you.
Maybe sometimes the mic will just turn off on its own. Hello?
I
yes.
can hear
Hello.
you.
Yeah, what are the chances that this girl, let's imagine that she doesn't go back to the house and she's trying to do strong head and they still arrest everybody in their family and village. What are the chances that this girl is safe after posting her location
I don't think
in
she
that
is.
Lagos?
I don't
I
think.
don't think
Okay,
she is, but at this point,
we saw that arrest scene. We saw where they came to arrest this guy. Now let's imagine that as they brought out that handcuff, let's imagine it wasn't a handcuff and it was a gun and it was shot at close range. Do you know that there was a possibility like that? In Nigeria, anything goes. Such a thing can happen in that Lagos. Don't say this is not
She can't
southeast
stay
or
in that house. That's why I told
she
her.
can't stay there. If I'm her, make she go find if na Adeleke family. If that's the only favor they can do for her, if they cannot help her to release her family members, make she just go put her there. You need
Yeah, she
strong
need.
personality.
You see
Imagine say she dey waka. The other day I saw a video where she was walking casually with that Cassie girl in Lagos. I think in Lekki they went to a shopping
they went
mall
to the
where they went
mall.
to
Yeah,
buy
I saw that.
groceries now. So somebody
I'm like,
randomly
this person
videoed
couldn't
them
go buy
just
the
like
this
that.
person
Imagine
couldn't
no
go buy
guides, no
the
nothing.
toilet
With one
paper.
small car, I think it's a Uber. Eh? Anybody can just walk up to them and want a selfie. You think they're coming
only
for selfie,
the
but it's
video.
you
The
think they're
video.
holding glass of water. Next thing is acid.
Yeah.
And is that her fine face that
Actually,
is her market? You know, she's not
exactly.
really a good actress. She's thought as like my own voice is not really, would I say that
See the,
bold.
the video
She
that.
does her voice. She doesn't have a very commanding voice. It's her face
No.
that sells.
Yeah.
So
The
if that
video
face
that
is gone,
Doris
somebody like
posted.
Ned can do that. Even somebody can do it on his behalf. All these
Yeah.
stupid boys that used to do gege something. They just
The
say,
the
hey, she ate his money. The longest
the
move she made was buying that house and posting it. Now
the
you are
video
now
that.
showing us that you really jilted the man. Even though we know you have other revenues of
Yes, he made
cash
it
on
seem
your
like
own.
he escaped
But it
with
now look
money.
like I left with your money, I left in
I
a
won.
jet, and I bought a house with your money. Cash out. That's what he was giving.
See
That's
the
what he was
video that
giving.
Doris posted today.
Now everyone is, oh my God.
The video
So
that
that
Doris.
girl she can also be kidnapped self in the middle of the night from that house. She'll see herself in that is Abuja house where he's injecting her and
The
humping
video
her.
that Doris posted today, when I was watching it, I was like, what's wrong with everybody around Regina? Doris was saying, oh, she's in the room. She locked herself in. She doesn't want to talk to anybody. That means
What should
everybody
she do
knows.
now?
Everybody, no, the point I'm trying to make is that by Doris posting that video and talking, she's in the room right now, she's not coming out, blah,
Mm,
blah, blah. Everybody already knows her location. You see what I'm saying? They know
yeah.
because Doris is there. So wherever Doris is, they know that is where Regina is.
That one is coming after everybody she loves. The first thing
So
she would have come out, had it been she came out and cried about her sons. Nigerians, please help me. This man is seizing my sons after beating me. He will not come after Sammy. Yes, even if they are posting everything. He won't come after Sammy. Because why? There's already that charge, or she has already positioned him like a dictator before our eyes. You get the point? Hello,
Mm.
yeah,
hello. Yeah.
yeah.
So she has already positioned him like a dictator before our eyes. You understand? I just wish she just played it like that. Then, the mother would have been safe. Sammy would have been safe by now.
I
That's what
think
I think.
what is left for them to do right now is that this I for one, I pray to God that she should not go back to that house, because if she goes back to that house, she should go and ask Shante, you know, and it because the situation is now out of hand. It is
Yeah,
better that when they are doing this hashtag thing, they should start hashtagging human rights organization, not the ones in Nigeria, because to be honest, I don't know what the ones in Nigeria are doing, because none of them have come out to say anything or to even speak on
Nigeria,
this,
anything goes.
you know.
It's a
So
lawless country.
exactly.
Is
So
it
they
to
should
speak
start
against a
tagging,
sitting senator?
yeah, they should start tagging
People
human
that go
rights.
to Senate offices to beg money
Yeah,
for
But she
they
said,
should
sponsor.
you
start
enter the family.
yeah, they should start
You enter the
tagging.
family of motherless children. You saw the population of these children and you put head. Hey God.
So they should start tagging human
And she
rights
especially,
organization. What's it called? Like, uh, I'm not a fan of the
Is it
current
NAPTIP? Are you talking of NAPTIP?
who.
NAPTIP. You were talking of human rights. This one is it
I don't know. You
NAPTIP?
know, they have a lot of them, especially those in like
Yes, the ones that invited Speed Darlington when
yeah,
he made
in
mention of defiling
exactly in
a
UK,
minor.
in Canada, in the US, and also it pains me to say this. I'm not a fan of the person who is currently in office in the US. However, because those ones can use their power, they should start tagging the Secretary of
Donald
State.
Trump.
Yeah, they should tag him. They should tag the Secretary of State, because that one is just looking for anybody or everybody that they will revoke their visa or just deport. So they should start tagging those ones, like Marco Rubio, for instance. Tag him, tag all these what's it called, home office, all those people. Tag them, because so that
This
if anything happens to her now,
hold them. This man
because
responsible.
yeah, because these people are now aware of it, because what so far has been going on is that they are just working within the confine of Nigeria. The situation now has gone past, they say water done past Gary or
Pass
whatever.
Gary. Oh.
The situation now is far beyond what she can do, because look at it, like as he started the show, the women in red or in the red chambers, they are doing nothing. The association of senators wife she belongs to, they are doing nothing. These what's it called, senate head or
Actors Guild too,
head
where she acts.
actors guild,
Kwano.
they are doing nothing. Nobody is in fact, they don't
Actors
have.
Guild won't do anything because he
Many
is
of them, at least Uche
sponsoring a
Nancy,
lot
a
of
mother of
movies
only
now.
girls. I've not seen her
and then
post.
and then this girl, what's her name, Malala, is it Malala,
Uche has
the
posted.
Malaila, the Pakistan, the
yes,
Palestine, is it
because
Pakistan or Palestine? She's
she
also a child too.
a girl, a
Malaila, I think
child
she's
that they wanted
17
to
now,
put
18.
into, she's also a child that they wanted to
The
force.
Muslim child now,
Yes,
yeah.
tag her organization, tag her. If you start tagging all these people who they know that, okay, if anything happens to her or her mother, then you know that it becomes an international case. Maybe that will make Nigerian government to sit up, okay?
I
Because
don't think that it can be an international case if it is
Do you
happening in
understand that?
Nigeria. It can't just go to if
Do you
she's
also
there
understand that?
seeking asylum, then yes.
Hold
But
on, please.
here
Hold
that's
tagging
on, please.
people.
that's
Hold
what,
on,
like
please.
right now, for
Do
me,
we
I don't
also
think.
understand that Regina
Mhm.
has, on several occasions, done interviews on the BBC and big channels talking about how this is what she wants and how her husband is special?
Somebody can be
You're
under
attacking Malala, Abina who? Those people that were
duress.
forced
Mhm.
versus somebody that came out and said she made a choice. You think the man is
But
silly?
past is
And she
Yes,
past.
still
Past is
repeated
yes,
it
past.
recently,
They
Past is
like
will
it's her
bring
past.
it up. If
choice.
you're his
yes.
lawyer, you don't be living
See,
in a perfect world,
it,
because God knows say if na me dey other camp, those are the videos I'll be bringing out.
yes,
And I go
you
cry
can put
tire.
that video.
If I'm
If
working with
she,
Ned, all
If
the
a-
videos of my husband is an odogu. Now go they fly all around.
Na true.
I'm not
Wait.
gonna see
yes,
something.
she has videos.
But
There
wait,
are,
so this girl never had this meta
And
glasses,
remember that him when he came out, that's what his video was. My people forced me. Is that not it?
yes, Asi, I agree with
The
you
guy
100%.
wise. When he come out,
Asi,
instead of him to agree, say, "Oh, I love my wife for this," and no, he said, "My people forced me, and she fits criteria."
see, Asi, I agree with you.
Hmm.
There are videos. It's just like you will see her, whatever, puffing and all of that. There are videos. I agree with you. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is this. That the reason why it's good for her to tag all this international community is this. If anything happens to her, if she gets an international, somebody who has all this international background in law and all of that, a good lawyer, not the human rights that is in Nigeria. Let me tell you, if she gets a good lawyer, they can equally argue that she was under duress. What do you expect
Yes,
her?
and her
But you
mother is
have to be able to prove
was
it
also
beyond
always
reasonable
Yes,
following her.
doubt.
yes.
I will pin it on
Remember
my
that
mom.
a week before
Yes.
this thing happened, she came out and talked about him buying her diamond ring.
Actually, you are going a week before it happened. That's too far.
And
2 years
the
ago,
man
she
used to
said she
force
was
them
in
to
love
make
and
those
she got
posts
married. So
saying.
she wasn't duress.
I wish she has evidence where he's forcing.
That is
It
why
wasn't duress. She just still said it that she was in love
She
with
keeps
him.
contradicting
Unfortunately, I was
herself.
in love with
I
him.
agree. She said it. However, remember I said if it was in the US, in England, or in Canada here, let me tell you, the media will dig. If you like, let him bury it.
Wallahi,
They will dig it out.
investigative journalism.
They will go to all his wife, like Shantae now will become what's it called? A life evidence for them to use. They will go to every wife. Maybe he has been silencing them. Then they will go to all of them. They will get information that on a normal day, those of us, those who create content, Nigerian media, they are not even concerned about what is going on. They will dig out the information. That is why she should
But
tag.
Regina is brave. Regina is brave. Why did I say
No,
she's
but how
brave?
do
Look
you
at
in
the
one
kind of people.
breath?
Look at the
How do
kind
you
of
in one
old
breath
men.
say
Them what's her name? That butter they married. Look at the other one. At least they look okay being old. This guy just go carry stone. Oh, the way he is, that's how his heart is. Eh?
Dabota went out immediately.
What's that one that was on
They
Real
went,
Housewives
they
of
went
this in
Calabari.
the
The
Wait,
moment she
wait,
saw
this
that it
what's that
wasn't
Calabar Caroline
Danjuma.
Caroline
that
Danjuma good. See her own,
Danjuma is
at least
fine.
her own. We are talking about what they married
Yes,
out of
no,
greed,
I'm telling you, the guy is
but
fine.
their own is okay, good. Even the Sharon that Pakwa, that one that just left and Odogu, that's what the word everybody throws around now. The one that
They
married
should
that
retire
Odogu,
that
her
word.
own old man is still okay. If he's that type, RMD old,
Actually,
you
which kind of
understand?
mouth do you have? What do you mean by her own old man? What kind of talk?
we
Until
are,
they
we are
have this
checking
kind of
the old,
this
there's category of old. No,
what do
Regina
you
cannot come out and do a video and say, oh, I'm ashamed of saying I fell in love. Now lie, you don't fall in love, but that's your asaba one and they ask you on set. They are old men. Where's Wike them? Where's Wike
exactly?
them?
Is
Why you no
RMD
love
not
that
old
one?
enough?
Why you no love and he's single? Why you no love her? Now the one way they married with money, then you they love. So that is why we are checking the type of oldness. I'm sorry.
is there a
So
possibility? Is there a
So why is she
possibility
loving
if the videos she
the
makes,
why
she's
is she not loving the
posting?
cashless
Nora, what did you
old
say?
men?
Is there a possibility the videos that Regina has been making in the past praising the husband, especially the one she uploads, is there a possibility she's on a timeline to
Yes,
create
the
those
brother
videos and
said
post
that
them?
Ned forces the wife,
The brother confirmed it.
but we do not have
That
evidence.
when you're not
You
posting,
people know that. If you like talk with emotion from Nanti tomorrow, the best way I can advise Regina is to think like somebody that is
gather
working.
evidence.
As I day here,
Yeah.
I don't they hear everything on they talk, and I they think like who they work for Ned, and many things will not fly. I don't already
Exactly.
get
You will
how
okay.
many things will not
Then
fly.
you mean say then they here now in people. They look.
I'm
Yes.
saying like possibility. See, if I be Ned
No,
person, I
it's
go get
Of
every
possible.
course,
life
they're
story.
here. There's an
I go dey
agent.
write. Talk say, oh my
They will
God,
okay.
what Ned is doing to Regina is not good. May honor for they talk more. You think this
Abi,
fight we're fighting is for small children? I go there, they put fire, make people for talk. I go the right points because I need to cover all bases. You know, go even use preference. I mean, fantasy for the other room. Carry come to ram because
No,
what
it's
if
not
that
a
thing
crime.
for this our Mumu Nigeria? You go make them famous. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That thing is a useless thing.
wallahi.
You go see girls
Like
wey
how
go
we're talking about Tinubu during election, no evidence. He
no
went to jail.
evidence.
They said he went to jail. What's the evidence? We're just doing church,
Okay.
and he won before our faces.
A pie
I
is
can't
too
believe it.
Why they
wise
think
for
He
deep?
didn't win anyway. He put himself there before our faces.
One of my
Allegedly,
friends in
Biko.
politics, when we're talking about this thing, they said, Momo, this thing she's doing, I don't think she and her parents, they know what they just entered. Because most of these guys, even when they date there, to date person safe, you go take oaths. Because
Wallahi.
at that their level, if they naked sleep with you, may you no for go snap them, release picture.
Mm-hmm.
You go
Hey,
take
type
oath.
shit.
So if you, tomorrow night,
Hey,
because you don't sleep with one speaker,
but
say you
as
want
is
go look
right,
bad, share picture,
that's what they do.
you go
If
run mad. It's
even
not
all those
brains.
yes. They
It's
will
not
have something
brains.
to use and be blackmailing you.
yeah,
Now,
Yes,
so the
because these
thing
are
they,
people,
then go
powerful
take
men.
oath.
You just won't
they
carry
have
because say I did BBL. You want go sleep with powerful man for free. Then go inject you something now. We be say you go there in a days. You don't go know it's in the happen.
the whole
Everywhere they
house
cover their
is
bases. Cover
wired
one
up.
for itself.
Yeah.
That's how it works. And
That's
it
why it
can be
doesn't stay in the
sadistic,
same.
but it's the
That's why it
truth.
doesn't stay in the same home as them.
Oh, that girl would have gone far. Oh. Even if you're greedy, look at Messi. Messi is another type of greedy now. But at least they get and clear. You understand what I'm saying? Hmm? You know, for don't carry that man, give
Come on,
yourself
greed is greed, though. But
wholesale. She
all
for just
students
do
will do is
retail.
go to school.
She for
You
just
see
do
Messi now.
retail.
You want
Hmm?
go collect Lambo. Only she collect Lambo. Only she still tell the man to pay for her masters. This
Confirm.
one sit down for her 7 years, no get masters, no get better degree. Oh,
Even you know, even carry one
Asi,
contact come out. Now Messi Johnson, they carry get hope. Yo,
Asi,
my
yeah.
sister.
who paid for masters?
It is well. We are praying
That
for Sami Sha,
Delta
but I
State.
just pray that
And the funny thing
he
is, there is
does
still Delta State. Waiting they happen for Delta State.
Oh,
One of your Delta State
nothing.
politicians that is sponsoring Messi AK.
okay.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
he's the deputy governor or something for
Yeah,
Delta.
Yeah,
see,
yes, I've
He's the
forgotten the
deputy
name.
governor.
That they said the wife said, "Give me my own money for Lambo," and she went and bought a house and
yes, no.
walked out.
So make she walk out to where she no walk out. Have you met the German? Then they walk out. Lol.
Ah.
That
She
one,
no walk out anywhere.
the
But I
one,
That one
prefer
is
that
when
his
she
job
not finish
to
her
this
there.
one
Make she
with
walk
Ned
out, go
Ned
start for
own
where? That lifestyle that she's used to. Who wants to start it? Who wants to give her? She
Abi.
collect the money, she don't buy house, but she go there and she be wife. Messi no near her now.
She go still do that in way Messi they do
After three children.
to maintain lifestyle.
After three children, that's why sometimes they even allow this concubine. Then go do as if they don't know. Later, then go come catch
Mm-hmm.
inform case. Make them
Yeah.
for
but
collect money for your
how
hand.
did Nigeria get here though? How?
You
I
said I
just
had the
feel bad.
Nigeria.
Like
Whoa.
I feel
I
bad
tell
for
you
the
the whole
mother.
country
Like
for Delta
I
states.
don't
Delta
I
states,
don't know if you
how
watched.
your state got here because we not go drag everybody.
Asi, if you
I don't
talk
know if
to
you saw the
one,
part
let me
where
if you watch
Rita was
online,
exhausted, removed her
I
wig.
can't hear
Chai,
you.
I
Somebody is
sorry for
talking,
her.
but I can't. You're speaking far.
Okay,
I can't
sorry.
hear
I
you.
don't know if you heard the part. I don't know if you saw the part. Can you hear me now? Am I
Yeah,
audible?
Yeah,
I can
you're
hear you.
audible. I think it was it Spiky or Mara who
No,
was
it's not
talking,
me.
sounding from
It
far.
was
Sorry?
maybe it's me because my phone was far. I'm wearing headset,
Okay.
and I don't know the microphone said phone. So don't know if you saw that video where the woman off her wig. Chai, that was
Yeah.
yeah.
the height, man. That was the
Because
height.
they
Then I
so
saw
I
the video.
tell them now she they brush
Since
bone
they've
straight.
been telling them to take off their wig, I said this RC school daughter
Now,
is
now
very
where the thing
stubborn. She
dawn
know
on
they
her,
hear
now
Yeah,
words.
I
say
say they brush
shit is
bone straight.
getting
You
real.
can't do video. Say when matter sets for you, you don't go see bone straight.
Now the thing dawn on her, say shit is getting real. You know, then it was just
It
type
was just
shit,
type
oh
shit.
type
Now,
shit.
now it's
Kita
real.
now. Hey, hey. It's nice she knows she's dealing with principalities and powers.
Yeah,
Ancient of days, as
you
old as you are.
know,
The
They,
moment that
spiritual
man
A
becomes
man
wickedness in
in
high
APC,
places.
manipulative,
a senator
the
for
moment he
that
was
matter. When he
exposed as
was
that,
not even senator, when he was powerless, he used to
but
put people
though,
inside jail and throw the keys away,
but I hope
robbing widows of their properties, their land,
I'm
their
telling
inheritance.
you.
Then
I
who are
I
you?
I hope
Then who are
though
you?
that what is going on now.
Sammy means
I
nothing to him now. I just pray he will get out
I
before Nnamdi
hope though
Kanu.
that what is
I
happening
pray.
now that
She said
Because the
before
rate
now,
at which,
Please,
because
can
they
you
really
just
casted
stop?
too much. They casted a lot that is, there's too much mess to play. From the talking of his star to the is it the rejection to they exposed a lot to the Maitampan hospital that
yeah,
they stitched
he's not
her
going to forgive her.
backyard now, you understand?
He will not
Yeah.
That's
forgive her.
the Nyash hole now.
Yeah,
So it's well.
The
that
fact
that
It's
one,
the
well.
that
fact
part, they say that one
the
is
fact
Please
that
major.
they
he
can enter
feels
prayer.
his
So
image
you
has
know the
been
mother that does all this
compromised and tarnished.
1 million,
She's
1 million
not
something.
going to
Is a
take it
wine.
lightly
She's
about
not really
Yeah.
out like a Christian. It's all those
Don't mind them.
is a
Oh. They call
wine
the girl
omenala
my
something.
school daughter when they
I
live
I
with
saw
me.
her during junior Pope that time that he drowned. So she
Mhm.
came to call his spirit back, something like that. I don't know if you can recall. That was when that Stanley on top guy came into limelight. So we're all following his page. We're seeing the thing. So she came out to do
See, and the
the
truth about that
libation and
water thing, I
things.
say, even if you day water, you know hold water well. You day here, you know hold here. You day this one, you know do what where the
Where
I
you
don't
did.
believe in any
you
water picking
understand?
sometimes.
Let me post the
Sometimes
link
I
for
do
you.
see those.
Hold on, let me
Sometimes
post
I
the link for you. So yeah, that's the link. If
sometimes
you
I
day
do see those
water, you're not
posts
serious.
randomly.
You're not serious
Sometimes
with
I
the water. Good morning.
Actually, I believe that Ned became
sometimes I do
very
see those posts
You
dangerous.
randomly.
believe
I'll
that
see where
net
they will
became
make
Mara?
posts.
I believe that Ned became dangerous when his
Sometimes
character
I do
was
see reels
exposed
maybe
to
where they will
all.
say,
Kachi,
if you
wait,
What?
do
please.
I
Mara, you
believe
said
that
what?
I believe that Ned became very dangerous the moment his
sometimes
character
this thing will
was
just log you
exposed
out from the
Yes,
audio.
to
yes,
Maybe
the world.
that's what
you're
she's
right.
struggling to get. She should
You
check
know
her
why?
settings in
The
the
moment his
inside
character
the
was
stream.
The moment his character was exposed, because he has
Yes,
built this facade of a very upright man who
yes.
yeah,
helps the widows, who is there for his people. And the one person that helped him craft that image is the one person that exposed his
Him.
abusive tendencies. He's the one person that has exposed his BDSM tendencies. He's the one person that exposed his manipulative part. Do you think he's going to take it lightly and easy
No,
on that family?
nope,
No.
nope.
Are they back?
And they said, and those who knows him said he's very, very
Hello.
okay,
unforgiving.
JFF and NG, you're on now. Let us know your takes. Spike, I just put you off a bit. Want to step out? My live stream can only take 6 people. Sorry, I'm seeing some
Okay.
people at the back. It can only take 6. JFF and NG, let us know your take.
Should I start or JFF? Do you want to start?
They say Kachi, you're speaking over. Kachi is speaking over people. We can't hear them. Okay,
Okay,
so
let
don't
me.
worry. Wait,
No, I'm not
everybody
talking. I'm
speaking
not
one
talking.
after the other.
Let me. I'm not talking.
Everybody will
I'm
talk
just
one
listening.
after the other. Okay, no
Can,
problem. No
can
problem.
you hear me?
Sorry, I
Yes, we
followed
can hear
his
you too.
house.
Okay. My take is this this Regina Daniels issue with Ned Nwoko. This thing is agameg. Like, what would I say? It just tells you all the problems that is wrong with Nigeria at many levels.
Mm.
Starting with the home front, you can clearly tell that these kids did not get home training. It seems that they were allowed to run wild. From the brother down to maybe the last one is the one that has a little bit of sense.
6 children
You
says
can
too much
you
for
can
me now.
you
Six
can't
children, not too much.
you can tell from even the way they
Continue, continue.
behave. Sorry,
Just continue.
even the way they behave, even the way they talk, you can
Mm.
tell that there is literally no home training. I- my the things half of the things that Regina does. My Before
Mm.
I do it, my mama go slap me left, right, and said she doesn't. It doesn't matter how tall I have grown, how short I am, how rich you are. Half of the things that she does, I like. You should be ashamed, even if you're not ashamed of. Like, are you not ashamed of yourself? That's at the home front. So inbuilt in those kids are like because Regina was put at the center as breadwinner, she now has like an inflated ego. That's at the home front. Then you're not entering the society where a man that is confused about his own religion, whether we don't know, he says Igbo, Muslim, a combination. I don't even know
I
what
don't know who he is,
nonsense.
my sister. I don't know who he is.
A man that is confused about his own identity. I mean, Swayze Abina, Swayze or whatever his name is,
Yeah,
said
brother.
it that Ned does not know his mother is the Nwoko, so he doesn't know his father. Is confused about his own religion, and in that somehow Nigeria allowed this man to get so close to power. Why is it that the past sins that you carry from UK into Nigeria, they don't hold you accountable? If you were debarred in UK, why is it that you were allowed to get that close to power in Nigeria? There's something wrong with the entire culture that we play around with, where class has become part of our system, that we allow the wrong people. Not only do we allow the wrong people, we ourselves prop up the wrong people into politics. And then when they now start subduing us, we now start crying. You are the one who allowed this man to enter, and now you are crying. It makes no sense. You saw 5 wives. Till today, we don't know what happened to wife one, wife two. This one will say this one will say that. But we don't really know what happened to them. They didn't come
Exactly.
out. And you just put your head inside nonsense. And you
Because
say you want to, because of what? Because of Lamborghini that they are all sharing. Lamborghini that every one of them is taking picture with. Does it make sense? You say he's a billionaire that stole sand. And then another thing they don't even consider is that, do you know, going near this type of man, you are carrying curses. This is a man that they say he was stealing land from people that have no voices in Anion.
exactly. I said
You
it in
are
my last
carrying
video.
curses. You are packing
Not
curses on
just you,
yourself,
oh, your
on your
children are
children.
packing courses.
Do you think the tears of voiceless people in Nigeria, you think the blood is not speaking for them? The blood is speaking for them. That is why God said that he will visit the sins of the father unto the fourth generation. You carry yourself the entire what waiting you don't understand. Like this, you'll be looking for the origin of your problem, why you are making decisions that are putting you in those problems. And then you're not going as a society as you see what caused this thing. Us shouting, the Messi is doing it. Messi is not doing anything until you're a prostitute sleeping with somebody's husband. You have no moral character. Yes, you are using his money to benefit your life. You are still a prostitute. You are
It's
still
a
selling yourself.
prostitution now.
It's
We have reached
prostitution.
like
Let us
where
start calling what it
everybody
is.
is because it's my fave, it's my fave.
Which
Fave of
stupid
what?
Glamorize it.
Fave of what? Tomorrow
favor
now
of
we are shouting,
nonsense.
sexual harassment. How would they take us serious when people are doing BBL to be harassed, begging to be harassed because of
Exactly.
moto?
Exactly. And then there's a time we need to start educating our daughters that, see, there's more to life than, oh, I want to live a lifestyle. Small things, Sammy go say lifestyle. What stupid
Lifestyle.
lifestyle that you cannot fend for yourself, lifestyle that you cannot feed yourself, you rely on your sister to feed yourself. Does
Mm.
that make sense? Lifestyle that you need another person's money to fund. That's
Mm.
rubbish. That's rubbish.
Mm.
So this whole problem, if you look at it, it tells you about our society as a whole. Like, from men, to women, all of us need to start looking, because it's going to that, even in that house as about, they need to go and they need to cut everything. They need to stop. In fact, see, they need to block that whole place off, because I don't understand. You are misbehaving, and then you are now encouraging other kids that don't have access to misbehave. And then our government doing nothing to give the youth any opportunities. This is why we have people like Pella and Jarvis misbehaving online, doing nonsense, and you would think that's lifestyle. That's the thing that is causing all this, like, in the literacy in Nigeria is dropping by the day.
By the
Inside
day,
Nigeria,
nobody wants to go
by
to
the
school.
day,
Everybody wants to do Yahoo.
by
Everybody wants to
the
do
day.
hookup. Everybody wants to date Pablo. Then
You
they
want
go
to know?
school.
You
Even the ones
every
that have opportunity
e-
are not going to school. After all, I'm an influencer. I
every
have
every
money.
Yeah.
every day you will see either there's conference for pray for your husband. You see, girls, I'm looking for my rich husband who will come and save me, who will come and I don't mind. Then you now see on the flip side people like I don't know whether it's Joko that Tiwa was talking about. I don't mind being sick wife. Are you okay?
Exactly. Is she okay?
Like the problem is everywhere. We are
Yeah.
complaining. You are telling me, Jesus Christ.
Saying
Tiwa and
men
Toke have said
have
they don't mind being second wives. Both Tiwa and Toke and they are besties.
is saying
They just
I've
want a
made my
situation
money that
whereby, you know,
I
when the
can
Bible says they will cleave to one, many women cleave to one man and say, give us your name. You just want associates. Nobody wants the real work that goes into being the only wife. They just want a wife. That's why some people are literally telling their husband to go and marry another one. Some of all those ladies that are there, they know their husband has side chick. So that in case all those times you're finished giving birth, man, they come saying one follow back door. You say, I beg and bro, go find one of those small girls, follow their back door. Leave me for my children. So if you are going to misbehave, the wife knows. Some of these wives, they know. They open up and say, the husband wake up one day, say, hey, you have given birth to 5 children. That side, no, there, see day. Say, you want to follow the other side. The woman say, no worry yourself. Go find any university girl where you see for road. Find her, follow backside. No come near me. People give endorsement. So some people, when they say, I don't mind being second wife, it's because they feel like today is my turn, tomorrow will be her turn, so that I will have small space to myself. If then leave the husband for them, then go run. Many people then leave. Okay, you want to enter inside, or yeah, take side chick the sweet now until then open door for you, or yeah, enter. Now you're doing the work beginning to end. You're not having that free time. That's today, chief. Come to my area for the weekend. After I go Monday to Friday, you la vida lifestyle with your girls. But when you become chief wife, where you want to see lifestyle with your girls, where you want to see la vida, it's May 6 o'clock, you know, find yourself come back house. That's when you know that riches have bondage. So those people that they just want the lifestyle without the work.
Without
Anytime they reach now, they just want associate.
But that's how the Nigeria's. That's how I see Nigeria society now. I've seen
Yes,
so
now.
many. I've seen so many videos of young girls. There was this video that I saw on Facebook, and they were interviewing young girls aged like 10, 13. You know, and this particular one, I think she was at that time she was 11. This was about 2 years ago. She was 11 years old then. They asked her, they said, that was the first time I heard or I knew what body counts meant. They now asked her, the interview, they said, how many body counts have you had? I'm just telling you, 11 years old. She said, about 20 something. I almost died. At my age,
Does
I
she know
cannot,
what body count is?
yes. They now said,
She said 20 what?
21 body
do
count.
do they
So
understand?
so I now posted then on Facebook because I was wondering what are they talking about. And I posted on
Psyche,
my
let me just move you from the studio. We can come back later, okay? There are
Okay.
some people that
Okay.
uh oh no, no, no. I think if you're done, if you share your thoughts, you can the only panel can only take 6 people. So we still have some people at the backstage. So you can just round up, and if you later want to pop back in, you pop back in, okay?
Okay.
So if
Okay.
you sign yourself out well after you share your thoughts.
Honestly, I just want to like for me, I'm actually closer to the actually 25, the age of
Yeah,
of um um
Regina.
same with Regina. So when people are saying, "Oh, she was very young, she made and she made a bad choice," she was making, I am just like, this whole story made me to be honest. I'm very thankful for my mother. One thing my mother did was that she always told me the truth. When we don't have, she'll tell me, "Nne, we don't have." When she used all her money to send me to one of the best schools in Abuja, she sat me down. She said, "You are going to go to schools with senators' kids." And it's true. I went to school with Ekoremadu, Amakuras, all those governors' kids. She told me, "You are going to go to school there. They buy result for them. Oh. I don't have money. I used all my money to pay for your school fees. So please, Nne, Go and read. I went there, sat down and read. By the time we moved to America to come and start, we started all over again. The small life we have started enjoying in the Nigeria, we came to America. My mom remarried, came to America, and started life all over again. But throughout that time, she always told me the truth. She was always like, "See, I cannot steal to feed you, but whatever I have, I will give to you." And the values that she had, as she gave to me, that way I had the sense to calm down and say, these sacrifices my mother has made, it has to come up to something. But I didn't go and be looking for one stupid boyfriend that, or one stupid sugar daddy that will fund my lifestyle, that will come and tell me, oh, do this, do that. I used what God gave me, a brain. I sat down, I read my way to you. Read my read my way to a six-figure job. If I want to do whatever I want, I do it by myself. Nobody come.
That's good, oh, nice
So
one, my dear.
so girls, even even if you say you were young, you make, start thinking of other ways. A man is not the only way. I understand that there are less opportunities, but there are more now that the world is on a global scale. I promise you, there are opportunities out there that we can use to liberate ourselves. Marrying somebody that is older than your father is not the way. Doing Pelagiavis and doing BBL is not the way. And I don't understand why girls are also doing BBL. You are following Kim Kardashians that are already removing their BBL. You that used all your money to do BBL, how will you now remove it when the time? Anyway, I'm not.
Go with your property.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Angie, for your take. Ify, where's Ify? I think there's Ify here. Ify, can you hear me? Can Ify hear me? Tonto removed. I had I think what's her name? Dabota. Dabota too has removed. Ehi, my love.
Even Regina remove as well.
Ehi, my love has removed. She said she reduced it, Abi she removed it.
Even Regina as well, she remove her own.
That thing comes with a lot of complication, no, because you have to keep
The smell.
massaging it to place. So
Yeah.
it's not to just do it. You have to keep massaging it. If not, all your bum bum will reach your knee. It will migrate to your knee. Better massage. We are going to have some funny old people. Oh. Old people
The
with big
smell.
bum bum. Yes, it does.
I
Oni
work in the
don't marry
theater.
again.
I work in the theater in UK and we do a lot of surgery for them. The major reason they stink, they smell a lot. They stink so bad. Even a lot of Americans who have done it, they come out to advise people. They stink so bad.
Oh my.
Yeah,
If
it's
he
really, really bad.
if
In
he
a short while, she has done lot of things that her age should never be involved in.
that's the thing.
Giving birth in a very, very short space, giving birth, doing BBL, doing taking all these skin boosting rejection, changing her colors, everything wrong she has done in a very short space. There is a little to more to what this body can take. When you keep doing all these things to your system, there is pain that is associated with them. You have to keep up taking high something that will make you not feel that pain. She has involved in all of this at her age. That is too much. The mom applauded her to do all these things, thinking, oh, she's already in the limelight. I was wondering at a time when I discovered that she has not even, what secondary school did Regina went to?
I don't even know.
Because she started acting, I
Maybe
think
in the
maybe
summer.
from the age of 6 or 5
Yeah, six or
up till
seven.
before she got married to Ned. What
Yeah.
secondary school did she go to?
I don't even know if they were very serious with it also
Re-
because they
It's,
might
it's,
have
it's
been
very,
willing
very
to go with
painful
them.
because Ned is a graduate from the, I don't know if he studied at the UK because I live here. I know how it is for a graduate to go and marry somebody, a little child who did not even finish secondary school. That is child abuse. You have stopped the career of that person and everything. Acting, anybody can come out to act. You don't even call that like this is what you have. It's just something that it's just your skills. It's one of the skills anybody can have. Acting, you can act as well. Anybody can act. But for her not to even further degree, that is all down to her mother, even before Ned got involved. What happened? The money keep coming in, she keep taking her to art and forgot that she needs to go to school.
That was really sad, Sha.
It is because we are all forgetting the part before Ned, because that was the foundation. The foundation, if you don't lay your foundation properly, if you like put a mansion on it, it will fall down. When you see the way the white people build their houses, I was telling my friend that 50 by 50 plot, they will just mount 500 flat on it. But if you check the foundation by which they laid that building on, there is rods, there is all sorts underneath. What happened? How did Regina go to Ned? That was down to Rita. She
You can't
abused her.
exclude the mother, no matter how it is. I know
She is, because she's the foundation
no,
of it. I'm
she's
the
the
foundation
foundation.
of my daughter.
She's the foundation.
I'm her foundation. If I want my son to be a footballer, I have to start taking her from 6 years old for training. It's a foundation. What did she? I got to know about Sam's, is it wife or girlfriend that Sam have a child? No, but I don't even know anything about that before. All these children, they are all children. That is just the truth. How old is Sammy? You already have a child and a girlfriend, probably because he's not
Say
married,
the
is he?
girlfriend say na wife. Oh no, it's a wife. Oh.
Okay, it's a wife. Okay. So
You
he
don't do
just
small
in their
things for
family,
heads.
they do things early, right?
I guess so, because if he's her immediate older brother and she's 24, Sammy no go past 26 because of the way Peter take
Exactly.
born the children. Sammy no go past 26. So for him to be 26 and have lived life where he has beat police, he has come to fight, he has yeah. That's the thing.
That
As
is
much
it.
as there are some mothers that have been able to raise their kids, it is also not easy. I will not fault Rita, but because this is where I will also tell some women don't like to hear this, but you can be a selfish mother. You can be a
Yeah, we
selfish
can
mother
be.
because most
Not
times
knowing when to stop
when you
doing
know
something.
you don't even know when to stop, when to close your legs. What do you mean
When
6
to close.
children?
That is
What do you
it.
mean 6 children? Who you want look? Who you want close eye from? You see why that first son is very, very mature. It be like saying, I be papa. That one, they talk like old man. See how they talk to Ned as if he's senior Ned. Look at the text message. I will appeal to you to apply maximum maturity. I say blood of Jesus.
As in, do
Guys,
you
talking like
remember
an
the
old
first
man.
time
Very
when
straight.
Regina got married to this man? I don't know which of the brothers that wrote that, oh, it's only in my house that young children get married to grandfathers, and their mom was dating one young guy that period, with the one with dreadlock. I
Old
don't know if
marrying
you
young, young
if you
marrying.
guys, yes, I don't know if it's Sammy that posted it, or is the other brother,
You don't
or the
even know.
other one.
You know, some people didn't even know that they were two different brothers till
Yeah,
recently.
I didn't know up till now. That's what I'm asking. Was it this same Sam that is fighting
I
for her
don't
now,
know
that
what we post that
that
one.
put that
That's so
up?
funny
Or
because
sometimes you hear they said she
you
have a
saying
elder
the
sister
first
as
brother
well. She
said
have
this.
another sister too. I
Yeah,
don't,
she has
because you can't
another
really
sister.
understand that family, isn't it?
Now Rita go come show us her family tree because at this point, people don't understand what they happen. we
No,
only know
it's so complicated.
we
It's
only
so
know Regina, Destiny, okay, Destiny,
as
Regina,
mhm.
Sammy, then somebody, Sweezy. Sweezy is, I think Sweezy is before Sammy because I think the other people are the older ones. Maybe she don't born other children before them because it's Sweezy, Sammy, Regina, Destiny. But there's a fifth person. and a sixth person. So who are those people? We know they to see them. I really don't
No.
know. The other sister, I've never seen the other sister.
So there is Samuel Sammy West Daniels,
Mhm.
Lawrence Daniels,
Oh,
Emmanuel Daniels,
Miss
oh,
Emmanuel, we don't know.
Ifeoma Daniels,
Ifeoma and
oh.
Emmanuel. Na im we know.
Regina, Destiny number 6.
Oh, so Ifeoma
So
and
I think Samuel Sammy West is the elder brother.
no,
Lawrence Daniel
Sam is
is
immediate older to Regina.
then there is number 2 Lawrence Daniels.
Oh,
There is
that's why they are very
Emmanuel
close.
Daniel.
Yes, he's her immediate older brother. That's why
Oh,
he's
Then
very close to her now. Now,
yeah, they are very close. Yeah, my younger brother is very close to me. Like I can
that's
do
the thing. So
anything
for you
for.
to
Yeah,
now go and be beating his sister, you go cuckoo kill her.
yes, it's
That's
true.
why the first song can be telling you, Sammy, calm down. But the next time he hear say they don't blow his sister, he go run, come the compound again, come fight.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get tired of that one. But defending, he will defend his sister. He understands because at the end of the day, whatever you think is a fantasy, it depend the sister, be say it depend the sister. If she had
Yeah,
needed surgery, which kind smelling fantasy of needing surgery? She be fantasy. You get some people where wholeheartedly like those type of behavior. Why not go for those people? Why go for somebody that is not looking for that behavior and groom the person to like? I don't get it. Maybe these people then suppose they get their own club where we say, okay, oh, those of an away like this thing, come more they stand for yeah. So that
he
you people
he
don't tarnish
he
other
he,
children.
he wants the one he can be able to control, the one that will not be able to
Hey,
open
maybe in
their
they do
mouth.
dumb, oh, eh?
The one that will not open. And now it's a very clear picture why he goes for those underage kids, because he
Those
meets
are the
them when
ones he
they're
can
young,
groom.
marries them when they're 18, grooms them. I think he did not foresee this person, this Regina, getting out of control,
he's
because
a very
this
calculative
is
man.
he's
Before he
very
left
calculative.
UK, he studied Regina's family. He knows when that little girl started making money for the family. He knows how many children the mother has. He knows all those things. Remember, he is a lawyer. He knows all those things. You know, they are always like 10 steps ahead. Even the fight that is going to happen in the next few months, he knows already. Everything we are saying here now, he's listening, he's planning. All these
No, but
things
it's
that
true
have
now.
happened to Regina, how
It's true.
come? If Regina was the only wife in his house, then I would say, okay, let's start thinking of what to do. But there is another person there that never spoken, that this man has beaten me, I have taken this teacher, I've taken that, that is the part that is confusing.
They will not talk now. Do you know what poverty is? Do you know what money is?
There was that when they after their tradition, I don't know if that was tradition, I don't know what that is called. He don't marry them in the courts. He doesn't perform. That is not a traditional marriage. That's why he's wearing casual clothes. He can defend that in court that I've not paid any bride price. And nobody will argue that. Nobody. It doesn't. You're always saying that Sue. Like very that man was saying, oh, he should divorce. Yeah, they are talking about where's divorce coming from when there's no court
They will marry
certificate.
in court. Oh.
It's
If they
not
marry
because he have all wives. Does it mean he married Lala in court and he go and marry? That is bigamy. He can't do that. He
they
doesn't marry them in court. He doesn't make them enjoy the proper traditional marriage that every ladies are wishing to do. He
You
doesn't
know,
do that. He's just a
the first
snake.
the first marriage the first wife he married when the wife was 23, I believe, and he was 20, was 25 thereabout, or 26. Ended up in divorce 5 years later, and they had to split the assets. After that, every other wife that man has married is underage.
That is when he developed hatred for all women after
Yes,
splitting his property with a wife, probably in the
exactly.
UK, because that is where the law happens.
The
Then
first
he
wife he
decided
married
to
was in the
relocate to a
UK.
lawless land and continue.
The first wife was in the UK. The first wife he married was equally a Nigerian, but of UK nationality. And when the marriage did not work out, when they divorced, of course, the assets were split. And when he was still practicing law in the UK, the first wife was also a lawyer and practicing in the law firm. So I think after that he vowed not no any other woman would ever walk away with what he has worked for.
Yeah, the way he's marrying them is like somebody who is revenging for something. You can see that spark in his eyes. Like, I'm going to treat women this way. I'm going to deal with them. It's like somebody who is acting on something like he want to revenge for what somebody has done to him. I don't know, but
I'm telling you, he's
and
incapable of
that
love. I don't know how to
that's
explain
why.
that thing. He's
Do
not
you know the
capable.
reason why he may want to go for Regina's mom now? Is because he has planted an agent, which is that Doris. I was asking, is Doris related to Rita or to Regina? Why did she surface in this whole thing? Somebody, everyone knows that if you do anything with her, she hold it as a weapon to use against you. She can even collect something from Ned and be there as agent. But that step she's calculated, I don't understand because she can't filter what she will say. She don't know what not to expose and what to expose. How will you be telling everyone that she has locked herself? That is supposed to be a personal thing. That she has locked herself. Now you're telling Ned that she has locked herself. She's not eating this. The stone you are throwing is really affecting her. That is supposed to be a weak point that you're supposed to keep for her.
Mm.
Now you are there giving every information that is supposed to be kept silent. You are giving it out. So that tomorrow when it leaked up, you won't say that, oh, I didn't
No
tell him
wonder, no wonder a
personally.
lot of people are suspecting the lady.
No, she's not, because for me, I don't really know many of them, but when I see when somebody is doing something, I know my spirit can tell me that this is not right.
I don't think her support is genuine, to be quite honest.
It's not genuine. Where did she come from? From nowhere. I've never seen her with Regina's family before. Where
True.
did she? And these are people that can collect money to do anything. I know she's watching us. She can hear me. I'm saying to her, she need to stop it. Because God will strike in all this. Everybody always made mistake. It's not her fault. It's not her mother's fault. It's the kind of world we are into. It's still prayer
This
that
thing is
this whole
crazy.
thing needs.
I told them to pray. I
It's
told them to
prayer. There's
the mother
nothing
itself.
Rita
Looking
Daniels
at
can
being
do
The thing is,
so
than to
fully
go naked, hold her breast up, and
swear.
cry to God. I've done it before. It works for
Why
me.
not go work?
It's
That police
prayer. It's not
station,
even pastors. It's
they
not
lock your son in
people
police
praying.
station.
Her
You
own
no go
prayer.
front of police station, come out cloth.
the
They
thing
lock
is,
Beg God
wait,
that the child you gave to me, I have disappointed you. I am sorry. Because
the
this
thing
thing
with
can be worse
this,
than this.
um,
Nigeria is a lawless country.
the
It
thing
could
with
go
this
worse
Regina
than
Daniels
this.
case, can you hear me?
You can hear you. Please share.
Okay. The
Lola,
thing with
is
this
mine. You came in. You've not
Regina
said
Daniels
anything.
case
Please come
is
in.
that, okay, first of all, with that Doris lady, it's like a pattern with her. We've seen it over and over and over again. So
Yes.
we can say Doris is doing this. The thing is, it is Regina. Regina is the one that has the power over the situation. Because even if Doris is out of the picture, there can be another person that is like Doris that comes into the picture. So she needs to limit, first of all, access to herself right now. Throw away your phone number.
I told her to
Get
hide
a
though.
new. You understand? Right now, her security is breached. First of all, she needs to work on her security. Second of all, get a proper lawyer, the one that still gets more conscience. Before you, I know everybody has a price, but you know that before you get this one, you will drop better coins. Like Falana, for example,
But she have the money now. Isn't that what Destiny said?
about a
Money, I
publicist
don't think
or
money is the
PRO.
problem here.
If she gets a publicist, or PRO, because I feel like yes, I know she's just acting on emotions. Hey, my brother Sammy, my brother Sammy. But what she's failing to realize is look at the bigger picture. She's being myopic because this guy has come out to allege that you're abusing drugs. You're not thinking of the far-reaching effects in the
They,
future. How are you
till
going
now,
to
they've
access
not
your
debunked
children?
that one. Oh. Till now.
Sammy is a bad influence on her as
Till
well
now,
as
she
her
has
mom.
not commented on that thing properly.
No,
She has not addressed it, and it's going to come back and bite her.
it will.
She really
When
has a
it
lot of
comes
growing
to
up to
child
do. I'm
custody,
actually worried
it will
for her.
come back. It will
It
come
will.
back. So first, she needs to address that part because it's going to come back and haunt her. So she needs a good publicist, a PRO, sort out her security, get a proper lawyer, then work on her. Like literally, don't have let us access to you. Change your number. Even her mama self not supposed to get her number at this point in time because it's clear that the family acts recklessly. They don't think twice before they act. Just You look,
Mm.
you remember that
You know,
time they said, "Oh, she
communicate
went
with people
missing.
through
Nobody, no one is
Instagram
hearing from
direct
her."
message.
Hmm.
It should be like that at this point because the truth is, right now, Regina is not mature enough to handle this situation, and it's sad and it's a pitiful situation that the people around her that should even advocate properly for her, they themselves they need growing up to do. So she really, 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 really needs to look inwardly because Uncle Ned is not how I put it. I feel like they're underestimating that man, and that's the problem here. The under they are totally underestimating the man, and my fear is that she has what it takes to win this thing, but I don't think she on her own will be able to. She won't be able to. Even the video she did, we all agree that it came late. Even because I've been carrying bench to access this thing compound to listen to this gist from beginning, and she
Yeah,
said it
me
from the
too.
beginning. Let this girl. She's still wearing bone straight. Drop bone straight.
Yeah,
You are
everything I
not serious.
said came to
You know,
pass. That's why I'm
she
here
really
today.
needs to get a good publicist or PR, someone that will be advising her well. Because I feel like she's just acting irrationally out of sentiments, but this thing here has gone beyond that.
And this is what happens when you have a young, naive
What the
girl
fuck?
entering into a marriage
Mm.
without understanding, having the experience, the maturity to get into a marriage.
Mm,
I don't advocate for anybody to go into polygamy. One, she's going into a marriage where there are senior wives, much more experienced, and she's coming in at that lower level where one, she's not experienced. All she's known is Nollywood, and she hasn't even had mature relationships where you can say, okay, you've had one or two experiences with your guy. You know, when you've dated before and then you've had some knowledge about relationships, then you go into a marriage full force and you have no idea. There's also that generational gap. This man is 10, how many decades older than
40
Regina?
years.
And then she gets into this marriage
mm.
without having any prior. No, you're dealing with him, you're dealing with the senior wives, you're dealing with the children in that marriage, you're dealing with your own personal self and how people will look at you. It's just a lot for a little girl. And then now I knew if anybody would have said that this would have happened the way it was happening right now, I would have said no. But I did know that there was a red flag when she was going into this marriage. I knew it wasn't going to last. There's no way it's going to last because one, you're going, I don't mind if people get married, they're like 7 years older than them. But when you're getting married to a papa, an older man who
Great
has
grandfather.
great father, like you don't go into that kind of marriage as a little girl. Girls sometimes, okay, maybe they grew up, they didn't have a father figure and then they want to get married. But if you look at those marriages, they come with a lot of headache. A lot of headache. One, you have to deal with the way he talks to people. You have to, and at that age, they're not going to change for you.
There's a
You are
smell
going to
too.
change
You
for
guys
them.
are not talking about the old people smell.
Oh my God, you have to
Yeah,
change yourself.
Angela.
You start acting older than your age because you have to adapt to someone's lifestyle. Once you reach 40 and above, you're not going to change it the way you dress up, the way you're already set in stone as how you want to behave. Then you bring in a little girl who's maybe, to me, I call it what it is. It's a pedophilia. It's pedophilia because you cannot go
He
into a marriage with a little girl of that age
17
who's still
years old.
developing. We develop our frontal lobe at the age of is it 22 to 25? This
Yes.
kid, this is a kid. What are we talking about? This is a kid, and now she has to adult herself and get into adult confrontational issues with a papa of this age. it's a lot for her, and I get where she's coming from. But at the same time, the people who should have guided her, her mother, her brothers, she became a
They failed her.
sacrificial scapegoat
Lump.
for whatever purposes, whether it was for money or for anything. They say, oh, she had her own money. But I'm saying you were already on a trajectory to getting up to that fame. I see them in Lagos. They're already doing well. Some of them started long time ago and they're doing so well. She didn't need to get married to this guy. She did
No.
not.
The thing is, she did not need to do it. And we all agree that we can't blame her. You know, she was very young, she's very impressionable. But now we've established her.
I can't hear you again. No. Who was
We've
speaking?
lost her.
I'm sure it's network.
No, I think personally, yes, I get
Mm.
like the reason for life is also for us to discuss, because we have people in our communities, we have people around us. We are giving birth to guys, we are giving birth to, ladies. How you train the next generation is going to be very important. It's going to be very important. Let it never get to a point where you, as a family, if anybody comes out now and her daughter that she gave to somebody decides to come back home, the way you treat that girl, also know that it's part of it. In our communities, when these young girls come back and cry, hope you are not the auntie that their mother is ashamed of knowing that their daughter has come out.
Hmm.
Do you understand? We have come
Mhm.
to glorify perfection to the point where those people are afraid simply because somebody comes on social media, is posting her husband, is enjoying her marriage and everything. When it gets sore, let us not get to the point of, this one they post the man, better stay there. Oh. That's a
You're
rubbish
you're
comment.
you're better off having a divorcee daughter than
That's a
having a
that's
dead
a
daughter.
rubbish comment. I
Yeah.
want us to understand that one thing I
A
learned
dead
from my
Once your
life
daughter
changed
is dead and married,
when I
who are you going to
listened
blame?
to hold on please. When I listened to what they call this guy, Anderson Cooper's mother, Gloria Vanderbilt, on her deathbed, this lady married plenty times. That's why when I say I understand Ehi, I'm like, do you know some people will live life afraid of what people will say,
Yeah.
staying in places where the children have nothing, afraid of what people will say. Whereas this lady that was dying at 98 looked at her son. Anderson Cooper is big on CNN. And she said she was happy. And when he was talking about his mother, at that dying bed, it was not whether Gloria had married 6 husbands. It was that my mother loved love. My mother loved the idea of love, and she loved love. Meaning, if this love with this man now 1 year, good and fine. Next, we are laughing at Ehi. When I heard that thing, I'm like, people are living their life now. So if somebody is posting on your social media about her husband being perfect, she posted wedding. At the time she's posting, the man is perfect. If he slaps her tomorrow, dear Instagram followers, do not go there and be commenting nonsense. Not be you being the poster. That's the same thing. It's because she posted the two of them enjoying day before yesterday. She cannot cry today. We are not the moderators of emotions to the point where people that enjoy their life today must continuously enjoy you. If they ever cry for help, will not answer again. That's not how life works. Nobody goes to marry their enemy
Yeah.
purpose. When you go and marry, first year can be sweet, second year can be sweet, on we should be, on going to do everything together. 1 year, things can go south. Allow the people to enjoy their, because that's what is making people enter marriage now with a defensive mindset. The way people they enter marriage, everybody they set to blow. Everybody's ready to go. That's no love now. Everybody they
Oh
set
my
to go.
God.
You come inside now, you chucking feeding money so that you go buy a house for corner in case they leave you tomorrow.
It's true.
That's not a good mindset.
It's
Everybody's
true.
afraid. The husband now is putting things in his mother's name in case Yusuf leave him. Nobody, there's no trust again. No trust. But if we are looking at life and saying, see, if this love now, see, day like this, God, I think I will enjoy it now. If it take me 5 years, thank you, Jesus. I experienced the love. I was in love at that moment. God, you know, I was genuine. I posted my happiness because that was what I was feeling. I will not, because of Instagram posters, say, oh, Next tomorrow, this man carry hand, blow my eye, and he say sorry. But I cannot forgive this thing. I want to move forward. Do you understand? At that point, now let it not seem like oh, you can no longer tell people. I think that's what people are afraid of. When they post like this, do you know that sometimes people just deactivate their Instagram instead of posting anything again? They deactivate Instagram and open a new profile.
That
Because
is
that
me.
profile, they posted their husband. Honey gave me flower. Honey gave me this one. Honey don't come blow baby eye. That's how honey ended. With nothing. There are many people I used to follow back then. I can't see their profiles again.
Yeah. That is me. If I'm feeling down in my relationship, I just go offline, delete everything, and start afresh.
Start afresh.
Instead
But
of me to say
that's
anything.
why
Yeah.
it's not good to do too much on social media in the first place. I'm not saying it's not good to post your happiness. I mean, I'm one for doing that. I mean, milestones, okay, you're getting married, you're celebrating wedding anniversaries or my child's birthday, I'll do that. But when you feel the need to show lifestyle, sometimes I look at it, I'm like, that's a sign that you're not really happy. Because
This
you
is
wouldn't,
writing, especially people that say I will marry once and marry right. Good morning, Holy
it's
Ghost.
by grace of God, though.
Assistant Jesus. Because the ones that went to church and married, they said they will marry twice and marry wrong. The
Nobody
ones that are
plans to
having
marry
problems,
twice.
like nobody. Do you know that people will change? You cannot know
Yeah.
Change,
all.
yes. And
People
if you both are
change.
growing and you don't grow in alignment, that's it.
I
Life
think
happens.
I think in Regina's case, she may have gone into that marriage with a clear conscience, good intentions, but
And
the
she was naive.
posting, the
She grew.
posting was really to pepper people, to be honest. The
It is.
posting was to glamorize and to
Stand
make
by her decision.
to show you that polygamy works. Because
Yeah.
one, when this whole marriage thing started, they were always hanging out together, doing family reunions,
Mm.
family
Yeah,
golf.
literally in
It
our
was
faces.
glamorizing polygamy.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a thing of I'm going to shun away from this. I'm not ashamed. She was really throwing
She
it
was
in
trying to
people's
prove a point.
faces,
Yeah.
proving a point that this is the lifestyle I have taken, and you can go sit down somewhere and cry, but this is what I'm going to do. So her posting was for a purpose. Jet lifestyle. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can do your thing, have your lifestyle, do your vlogging and all whatnot. But there were times when Regina would throw out money in people's faces, talk about how she has this amount of money. It wasn't for she wanted to show us that baby girl soft life and married
That
to
she
a rich
was
tycoon.
privileged. Yeah.
Yeah, she was
Mm.
showing
She
it
said
up.
that.
So it wasn't just posting like I'm happy. There are people who post
Yeah,
and you
she was
can
really
really see the
trying too hard.
tangible love between the two of them.
Mm.
Like people like this couple on Love is Blind. There's this black and white couple. They're really, you see that there's genuine love between the two of them. That one I can give it. But this particular one, no. Regina was showing off real hard.
There was
She
even a time
was.
I remember she did like a reality show. It was just a
Mm-hmm.
few episodes showing their lifestyle,
Swear
how they
to
were
God,
one big
Instagram now
happy
protest.
family.
See the kind of post Instagram is suggesting now. Regina,
That
this
was
kind
that
of
was the
voice.
first time she mentioned about they went to the mall to get something, and she was
Yeah,
telling the husband, when the husband said, "Oh, pay for that," she was like, "Oh, baby, the money I gave to you before, you didn't, because she's a baby, she don't know what to keep and what not to keep." And the husband shush her up, and then the following week they stopped
in
the
fact,
live
the
show.
truth is that
Yeah,
that reality show
that's
was
why when the
very
mom said,
cringe
"Oh,
to
she
watch.
spent money for him," I believe that part.
Mm.
I believe when women are in love, they can do anything for men.
Was she really in love though?
She was love
I
bombing
will say
somebody.
she went in with a different motive, but later on she was like, "Now I'm
This
here.
guy is
Let me put
experienced
my
to
mind
make
here."
people love him, or especially hungry people. I
You
Oh
guys,
God,
can't submit you for
Papi, I
scholarship. I
beg.
can't consume for
I
university.
just hope all
Are
this
you
we are
making
saying
use
will
of
not
this
add
men's
to our
Android?
problem.
It's funny
God.
that you people are saying that she will not fall in love. Somebody does not have money, is begging for scholarship. And then
Yeah.
you come out and you say, "Oh my God, come. take a Mercedes-Benz key and take Rolex.
I don't know,
Yeah.
You know
Shao,
all these
but
But she had
experienced
a
polygamists.
boyfriend then. It's true.
Listen,
If
somebody
it
listen.
was
now
Even
about
the
watch
marriage, she
me.
boyfriend,
would have married the
no,
little
even
boy.
the boyfriend she has then go they struggle to give her 5,000 naira
Of
recharge
course
card.
it
No, but
was.
This
but
idiot go come give her 100,000 naira recharge
It's
card.
not down to her
Let's
mom.
not go
That's
corner
it.
from.
that God bless you, it's her mom. I was just
It's
about
her
to say
mom.
that
At that
I don't
stage,
This is
it
think
was
what
it's
her
love.
mom.
Because let's
this
say
Yes.
is what
Regina, if it was the money, she would have done a, a what will I call it, like just done a seasonal thing with him and left. What they
Yeah.
call
What
those a
are you
fling,
not
eh?
seeing the
Should have
age
had a
at
fling
which
with him
somebody is
and
allowing her
kept
daughter
it
to
pushing.
interact with an old man? It's
It's
not
the mother.
left to Regina. It
If
should
you
It's
not
the
watch
have
mom.
been left
their
to Regina.
wedding
what
video,
what
you will
what I
see that
believe
that girl was not happy. In
what
fact,
I
the
believe
mother
is
was
that
smiling more than her
The
on
mother
their
was
wedding day,
shining teeth.
I was
shining
what
teeth
I
even
up and
thinking
down.
it was the mom that Ned was getting married to because they all
I'm
wore
telling
white.
you, when I first saw
I
it,
was
I
like,
was
this
watching when
one
the
I
too
husband
thought
old
that
was
for
me
saying,
Regina
too.
Daniel's mom. That was my first word. And
Yeah, me
somebody
too.
was like, no, it's even for the daughter. Say, hell no. This is child abuse that
yes,
both
Older
of
that
them
would
than
are
be
the
like the
practicing.
father.
bride. She
Older
was
than
so
the
happy.
father. What I
That is
believe
child
is that
abuse.
Ned was very generous to a lot of actresses in Nollywood, and the mother was privy to that fact. Because remember, during the time that Regina got married to that papa, it was the same time Chika Ike was also
Yeah.
equally dating the guy. So
Chigaike was smart.
this lady wanted to live the lifestyle through the daughter, because when you look at the early what are they called, interviews of where now we, because everyone wanted to know the genesis of how they met. On one hand, clearly Ned said that the mother carried her daughter to him
Yes,
and
Mm.
told
it's
him,
true.
why don't you marry my daughter? She's
Yes.
young, she's energetic, she's beautiful, she's still a virgin. When you listen to the old interviews that Ned Nwoko had, when people were asking him how he met that child, because he wanted to ensure that his image was clean, he categorically said the mother carried the daughter to him.
Yeah,
And
that was
now
what he
when the
said.
mother is saying that, oh no, my daughter said, there's no way Regina at
If
16.
you look at Regina's eyes, you could tell that, when you tell your child, don't lie, and then you're lying, your child will be confused.
Of
Ned was
course.
lying about it. Regina's mom was like, now Regina is confused like these two people. Why are you people lying? My mother took me to you. You are saying that they all lied, all of them. So Regina have to meet up to tell many lies to cover their lies. Because when you lie the first lie, you keep lying to cover your previous
Mm.
lies. You get?
And the
So
thing about lying is when people continuously lie,
mm,
they always forget the previous lie.
the previous
So when
lie.
yes, so when you start connecting every information they give you backwards, you look at both of them and you're wondering, do you really people take us for fools?
Yeah.
This lady looked at her daughter as the passport out of poverty. And what she
Mm.
did to that child is she gave that child the whole burden of that child being the breadwinner of the family. When you look at when Regina posted a video of the mother and the dad and saying, oh, look at the sworn enemies coming together for the sake of their child. And she equally said, my dad used to be one of the best top lawyers in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Nigeria
That
happened to be
that
my
that was
dad.
so touching.
These things, when you listen keenly to the things that this lady says, that Regina says, there's a lot of information that
There
she's
is.
trying to pass out without saying. It's like she's talking
Yeah.
in a coded way. So it's just left for the other people to sort of piece the information together. But that lady failed. And now this man has to come into the picture and clean up the mess that she herself made
And he was against it from the very start.
from the beginning.
How
From
do
the
you
When he
conduct
beginning.
a
first
marriage,
happened,
traditional marriage, without the father
The
of the
father.
child when he's still alive?
they
It's a
That's
taboo.
disrespected
did
him, alienated
Rita is
him.
still manipulating that man. You see now,
Yes, he
it went
is.
back to him now. For what reason? Just
Yeah, she's
because of this
manipulating
issue.
him. You know
You are
why?
just
Because
going back to him now. I love you. Really?
even now, she made Regina do a video to clear her name. You're not thinking, okay,
Yeah,
even you, my daughter, your
you
own name
see,
will call. Let's debunk all these rubbish drug allegations. No, you're more concerned about what people think about you. She's a very self-absorbed mother. That's
and
the
she
truth.
knew Regina
Thinks
was
about
going to
herself
run away from the
alone.
marriage. She didn't tell her, like, when you're going, make sure you hold your boys, take your kids, because she still have access to her children in that house. How will you just left the house without your children? Now you're fighting for them from outside. You left the house without them. The
The truth
mother
is,
could not even
if you
tell
are
her because the
taking the
mother knows she
kid,
was going to run away.
Regina is not even fighting for the children now. She has not mentioned children since.
Yeah,
Are you
because
hearing me?
because of the mother, he has to fight for the mother's children. That's the manipulating spirit, the abuse.
Are
She
you
has been
hearing me? Can you
programmed
hear me?
that way to fight for her mother.
Somebody said they can't hear me.
yeah, you're very low.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can hear. Mm.
I removed the mic. I started charging the laptop again. Now, wow.
Oh,
All my gadgets done they hot. Ned Nwoko, now wow. Now wow. My things they spoiled.
Oh,
Spiritual.
good.
When you collect your wife, oh.
don't
Don't
worry. He's not sleeping too. He's watching us. So do you don't
yeah,
This
worry.
you
one,
can't
this
go
one,
for
this one that
if
that
you see
actually is on top. Ned,
Senator,
Ned matter. I'm sure Judy will be
Senator
happy
Ned.
now. Yes, she
Oh
is.
Yeah,
boy,
Judy is happy. She's on
Judy will say, I
holiday.
beg, make
peace
us
of
see at
mind
least
one
breathe
finish
from my matter.
Judy and Yinka. Peace of mind one finish them. They should not worry. I'm talking
Oh
about
my
this level.
goodness.
God has answered our
Senator
prayer.
Ned, find me money, find me money. I'll come your camp. See all these
We, we,
Regina fans.
we
Then
will we
they
will
yeah,
we will
don't
go
worry
back to
yourself.
do this camp
Let
very
Ned
soon.
give me money now. Make I go find story where I go put. Say now they pressing neck for house. But do you know how cunning the media is? It's very easy. It's very easy. In they even stress himself. Story will go bring out come outside and Regina go fear.
Yeah. Because she failed to listen to your advice initially.
Listen to it.
Yeah, she listened. She failed to use it because you know that time they said, "Oh, nobody know where about." Ned was so scared. That's when he
Yes,
keep debunking and keep
we did run up
saying
and
that, "Oh,
down.
I didn't abuse her, I didn't beat her
I
up, I
didn't
didn't
do
do that."
I didn't do this because
Immediately,
she can't come
that's
out
it.
when they do body. Now
And
you
then
say
that's it. He
fantastic.
started the arresting. That's
Now
it.
small picking sense the warrior.
You see,
Asin,
that's it.
Somebody said he's flagging pages too. What does that mean? Hold on. Oh.
Asin,
Ned,
Oh, it will
they
bring
here.
your page down.
Now read
Asin,
that day, yeah.
Asin, I just want to ask this question, right?
Wait,
Do
oh,
they actually like all the videos that you have been making, all the advice you've been giving?
this,
Does she see them?
I don't
Yes,
know.
they do.
Nothing
You
Ah,
concerns
know, do
me.
you know how I knew they always they seize all these things? They are after you have spoken, the next thing they will say, that is when you know that they watched it. They pick something from there. They all have anonymous accounts they used to watch everybody because they've created that I'm a celebrity. I'm on top of the world. They've created it for themselves, so
I
they
believe
cannot be
it
found
though.
among us.
Now
You
person
Because
you
go
get.
have
tell
you
me when I
watched
tell her say
that
she hide, she
Funke
still come outside.
Akindele's movie?
I told her to hide, she still came outside.
Asin, if
Yeah,
that is
they do hear it.
Yeah,
They
that,
because
do.
that
They watch
Funke
you.
Akindele's movie, I've forgotten the title. It was depicting, celebrities and how they have all these burn accounts and all those things. They
Yeah.
actually go and actually listen to, they are obsessed with
They
what the
listen to
public thinks
everything.
about them. It's true.
Yes.
if
Yes.
that,
It's
if
from
that's the
your
case,
comment section that she knew that people are attacking her mother. They watched. And who are they? Are they God? Is it not what they've used themselves to turn to little God? They are nothing. They watch all these things you're saying, but the
Funny
fact
thing is
that they can't use what you say is
when you
pride.
can't get the good parts of an advice and use it, it's bad. Because the first time when she left that place, he didn't know where she was.
Mm.
So fear they catch him. And
Yeah, the man was
he
scared.
didn't
You
know
could see him
how she
talking
would
and
come
talking. I
out.
didn't do this.
He
Yeah.
didn't know if she was going to come out looking very injured, such that he cannot escape it. Now, what I say,
Which was what you
now
said
what I tell her, say,
exactly.
make she GV her face, bandage her eye. Sammy, GV your whole head. Say they knock you two by two.
So it's because
Everybody
of you, Ned wrote that thing that, oh, I didn't touch
beg.
her because
You
he
know,
has
touch her,
listened
you know,
to
touch
you.
her, you know, touch her, you know,
You
touch
want
her.
her to bring bandage
Yeah,
out.
hide though. Now she
they
come out.
listen.
Look what a hot body can do.
Listen.
And she they waka go private jet. She no limp. You didn't limp. See, person with a knack gun.
You know, the money they used to shatter that jet, that money would have paid for a sound for them. That's the truth. They don't know how to manage finance.
At
That's
They
what
don't
I'm
know
all.
how to
saying.
manage life. They are babies.
She needs
You
a
know,
publicist.
maturity is not by age, right?
She needs
That's
a
why you see
publicist.
old people behaving like children. They
I
don't
think
know nothing.
She
I
needs a
think what
publicist or
she's
PR because
yeah, she's
look at the way Ned
more of what
writes up his own statements. You will know that it is well thought of. It is well thought out, like proper. So, but
yeah.
Regina will come, just erratically post the way she feels at that moment, just missing. Meanwhile, Ned is big. I mean, he's a lawyer. What do you
Because she's
expect?
not educated. If she had gone to four corners of
I don't
university,
think
she
it's
will know there
education.
are words you don't use. What is type shit? I don't even know what that was. Anyway,
It's not just
Uh,
what is
education,
type
it's the
shit?
level of
Anyway,
yeah.
there are
Yeah.
words you will use there. When somebody speak against you, they will say, no, you didn't say that.
She's not
You
Mm.
very
get, you
she
just
cannot
speak slang. You don't know when to use formal words, informal words. What is all that?
yeah, and that there was this Hausa slangs,
Sure.
is it Kai or something
He's a
something that she
child.
Walai,
yeah,
walai.
Iwalai that she kept on repeating. You see, the first day,
Even the brother, the elder brother abroad, the way they type, you can know that in fact they are all of them are uneducated. You
yeah.
don't know what to say out in
You know,
public and what to say to yourself.
yeah. You see, Regina, every adult around Regina failed
Yeah,
They,
her,
they
yeah,
feel
they
and
her.
they
did.
are still failing her because you see the video she posted yesterday and said, "I give up." When I saw it, the first thing I said was, "Ah, God, how can a mother watch her daughter go through all of this and the mom will just sit and allow her to go back to that man because she wants to save you, the mother? You, the mother, like as he was saying, go on your knees, cry, go
And
out,
pray.
if possible, even remove your wrapper, you know, and cry. If you do that,
Me and they see. I feel like maybe it's where she's from. You know, had rivers women to naked. Do.
No, what about if she don't know about it? Her mother has not done it before. You don't see Rita Daniel, Rita's like someone who have prayed or showed the children how to pray.
no, she go wear boots. She
She
go
go
wear
pack her
boots,
women.
wear shorts,
They
all
go
the
give her police
clothes.
station naked. Naked. Let arise. Everybody go run, come out.
The women that that they have insulted that they've not apologized to. The first thing I thought she would have done after coming to camera finally, everybody in this world, I'm sorry. The way I've spoken wrongly, like we said to God, if I've offended knowingly or unknowingly, I'm sorry. You get everybody's attention from there. Firstly,
Exactly. I failed my
you start
child.
from there.
No
You
defense.
don't just
God,
come
I
out and
failed
think we are
my child.
all fools. Nobody is a fool.
You go
The
tell
mom
God,
was
I failed
trying
my.
to
Make
use
she
her
go
to
apologize to the
wash
Ned.
her hands
There's
off of
nothing there. He came recently and they're saying apologize, apologize. Rita roll for grant, tell and the sorry, make it chop am. They
That's it.
cry, they tell and the sorry. Tell and say, all the children when are born, I give them breast. I beg you, Senator. I beg forgive. For there's no pride in it. May your picking come outside. May your picking come outside.
But now that pride now won't kill them so now. Like on both
Somebody
parties,
is saying
it's
to the
pride.
whole world that you are taking drug. You are saying I rub it for body, sir. What language was that, by
Imagine.
the way?
What
I
kind of
Oh
rub it
God.
for body, sir.
You are
What
admitting
what
to the
what is
fact.
that? What connection is that for Gen Z?
yeah. The mom is
I
not
rub it
feeling
for
that
body,
well.
sir.
The mom is
God,
not
man.
well at all. And the sad thing is that I don't know.
Somebody wrote, somebody said, as you remember when you were advising Yule Doche to focus on rebuilding his career, next thing
He
stop
didn't.
posting.
And now he's looking for the focus. He's looking for focus everywhere
But
now.
it's true. It's true. He
But
stopped.
the way you told him, that is what he's doing now.
Yeah,
For you
somebody
to
said,
know they are watching your channel.
I sent it to his WhatsApp. Somebody literally said, because if I check on my YouTube, my video
Mhm.
is shared more on WhatsApp. I'm like, how would they share my video on WhatsApp? Is that not strange? He said, yes, he sent it to his WhatsApp. Say, watch this thing, bro. Next thing, now they post Judy. I beg you, post her again. I don't
Yeah,
advise.
it was. If you remember what you said then, that first of all we delete everything about her. Come out, but he has not done that bit to come and tell
Step by
everybody.
step
I'm
now.
sorry, I'm not with her
First of
anymore.
all, separate from her.
Yeah, he has to do that, even if they are still together spiritually.
Separate,
Physically,
yes.
first separate.
Separate. Because she's collateral damage for our
She
Oh,
is.
God.
Take
And
off the tick in your body first,
now
even if it's still there.
not her from. I don't want to see her near anything near you. Focus on your career. Anybody insult you, no answer them. And that's what he did. Stop answering.
Now, do you want to see ask if they watch what you're doing? They do. They are your followers. You don't know.
But instead of them to talk thank you, instead of
They are your spiritual follower. Pride will not let them say thank
you. You astray, oh, you let Doche, I go lead you astray. Find me money.
I heard Yinka set up a GoFundMe for
that one should get out. I beg.
Is that one human being? Or that one should go and sit down.
Like
attention seeker.
GoFundMe for
that one has
Ika is the gift
that one is not okay.
In fact,
now nine Ned for marry.
I'm
That's
telling you,
exactly.
exactly.
You let the Link just date her for 3 months, all in nakedness their side. Of this one.
That one is attention seeker.
Ned noodles
if
for
I can't have you, nobody must have you. You can't break up with me. I must have you. You can't leave me. That's Yinka and that's
It's
Paned.
true. Yinka and Ned,
they are so much alike. You're right.
They are so much alike. Oh, they will love each other very well.
Because
if love kill me, I die. Maybe those two people.
And they don't let go.
This true love never dies. If you like talk
I will never let you go.
I can't walk on eggshells. I can't walk on the bomb. True love never dies. We die here. It's a covenant, blood covenant. We die here.
On the most serious note, the only thing that is going to save Regina from all this mess
I have a Facebook so I can get
is prayer, sincere prayer.
Yeah, it's prayer.
First of all, you know when you sleep with someone, it's a so tight covenant.
Yep.
You have to deliver yourself. See, all these people delivering someone. I used to, when I was growing my youthful life, I was working in the deliverance group. We deliver people. We've seen a lot. But if they don't agree to be delivered, you cannot deliver. Intercession does not deliver people. Even if all of us join hands together to pray for her, and she has not totally surrendered to God inwardly by herself. You know, salvation is personal. She can just pray, just little prayer. God, I'm done. I'm for you now. Because you can't be following somebody like that and you think your ways were still right with God. Not politicians. You cleanse yourself inwardly. You pray to God. You see the way things will just change around.
The thing is that she didn't
was as Pharaoh's heart. God hardened it in order to destroy him. You don't know if the destruction of this man has come. With your prayer, it's not cry. It's not making peppery them. It doesn't help. It's your prayer. It's a God say, when you cry to me in secret, I will answer you openly.
But the thing is that she wasn't brought up in that kind of environment.
Yeah, anyways. But experience can make her do that. Anyways, these days, when you hear people are praying, but now you had and join the NSPPD or is it MFM, you will join them. In your experience can teach you things in this world. It's not by what your parents teach you or not. Experience, we learn from experience. My mom is late before I got married. Most of the things I'm doing in my marriage, I am learning from what I hear from people, what others are doing. People pray for marriages. I say, okay, I can pray for marriage as well. You learn with experience. It's not about who is teaching you or who is not teaching.
All these things goes back to practical steps that need to be taken. So even if she decides, okay, God, I want to draw you closer this period, as long as she's still surrounded by the wrong crowd, it will be hard. It will be hard.
It's your personal decision. Yeah, she had to break up from being the center point of anything. It's true. You see the life of Tonto. Whenever Tonto want to do anything, she will say, she's in church at the moment now. Surrendering to God. Whenever she want to remove BBS, she'll go and surrender to God. Any step she want to take to cleanse her name, she always run to church and let everybody know I'm in church. Now they'll be filming her. She will be blasting tongues. There are reasons for all these things. You understand? If you're a human being, you cannot calculate your step. What are you existing for? You get?
Yeah.
At this stage, she has given birth. Do you know one thing? When I was growing up, I used to ask my grandmother, why is it that a little child will hold a doll baby and put breast in the mouth and pamper the baby? God has given us that from when you're created as a female gender. God
Mm,
put that motherly sense in you. Once you have
mm,
given birth, another thing, you will know how to pray and protect what you have. Not
mm.
protecting. I'll leave my children be protecting my brother. Am I mad? Tell me now.
No, in this situation, yes, I know, okay, as women, we're made to be nurturers. But in this situation, I won't lie, if I think about it, if she had left with the kids, this whole thing would have been messier than it is.
Yes,
Ned
I
will
agree.
not
Yeah,
find it
anyway, it's true.
funny.
Let me
This
Yeah,
is
the
to
man
be
will, yeah, yeah,
messier,
yeah.
so
yeah,
I can understand why, okay, she decided, okay, let me leave for now and come back and fight for my children later. But this
yeah.
whole chasing for, for her brother, doing all of this, like, she's doing it so recklessly.
Mm.
So the point where she's now even breaching
I,
her own security, she's just doing,
I,
moving mad.
I
And
think the mom is not helping her in like you're saying, the brother and then my mother, I will not allow them this. What about your children? What about yourself? If you're not
He's not
alive,
talking about that. All this can be used against her for custodian fight. She
you
has to fight for her
understand?
children too. What are we? We are
Hmm.
women.
no,
Forget about your
She's not
brother. It's old enough.
thinking
Things
of the
can be
future.
taken care of.
yeah,
If you're like Hassan said from the beginning, if you have been using your children to cry, by now the whole world will be fighting for her. Even outside country will join her
You
to
see,
say, "Oh, why?"
it's so sad that you married, a so-called billionaire, and in that 7 years you were with him, you didn't even polish yourself. You were just doing lifestyle. Because if you
Yeah, she
watch
was
her
doing
videos, you
lifestyle.
can still see that childlike nature in
but
her.
no,
It's almost like she has not really
She
grown
is.
up. And then on
but
top
She
of
is.
that, even to fully what's it called? To food when she was speaking in the video, yes, we're all moved by her tears, but she could barely even articulate herself properly. In
yeah,
one
Hmm.
sentence, she's saying, why am I even crying? Oh, well, she was just not
Yeah, she was
coordinated.
not coordinated.
And it's
Yeah.
sad to see. It's so sad to see. And that's why I feel like she needs a publicist or PRO personnel ASAP. Like ASAP. Because the
yeah,
more she comes out talking erratically, she's just digging herself into a bigger hole.
And her husband knows she's like that. He's using
Yeah,
everything, her weakness
taking
against
advantage
her.
of it.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. And the
One
brother, whoever I heard that brother is a bro, he need to keep quiet. This is not his fight. He
one
need to
one
stop throwing shade to that man. Because he's adding kerosene to fire. He need
one
to stop that.
one question I need I want to ask is that why is it that they have refused, or why is it that they haven't gotten themselves a lawyer?
Okay.
Is
No
Good
it that
money.
question.
Money is finished.
no, is it that like everybody is saying that all the politicians they don't want to
Get
get
involved.
involved? Is that what is going on? That there is maybe all these lawyers are scared, they don't want to get, because this doesn't make sense. This does not make sense at
There are some
all. That
lawyers that, like, if she goes to Falana Court or she goes to what's that very dark man's former lawyer, that
Civil
one that
court.
it does not hear go, it does not hear come. Those kind of people that they are stubborn. Those are the kind of lawyers she needs right now.
In the
That is
case
if
of
you
Sammy,
know why they are
I
avoiding
thought that
lawyers.
there were
If you
conditions
sometimes
now that
if
were
you know
listed.
your
They
ways
say
are not clean, you will
he's
avoid
not
the people.
entitled to any legal aid. So no, he cannot have any lawyer. That's where the
Oh dear.
intimidation lies. Do you
Mm.
now
I don't
understand?
have any lawyer.
Yes, no, that he cannot have any legal aid.
Who?
Sammy,
Sammy that has been held.
it
No, but
wasn't granted
Regina
Regina has
legal
been
aid
herself,
held.
there.
can she not get a lawyer?
But
Sure, why not?
is that allowed? Is that in the Nigerian constitution?
It's not allowed anywhere in the world.
In Nigeria,
When
It's
thank
when you
not,
are
God.
don't, when
held,
you mention
Thank God.
Nigeria,
you're not
don't
Nobody
talk
works
supposed
about
for
to,
constitution,
paper.
please.
because according to
So I
what's the
think
name of
they
that
said
law,
that the family had gone there
that
with the
any
lawyer,
word,
but they were
anything you
denied
say
access.
will be used against you in the court of law. So you're not even supposed to speak to even journalists or anybody. Your lawyer will
Wow,
advise you so.
wow.
Speak
This
with
is
my lawyer. Speak with my lawyer. That's how it's supposed to be in the real sense
wow.
of things. But in this guy's case, Ned said no lawyer. He should be there, and his bail. I think they were trying to file for bail, and
The
his
bail
bail
conditions are
this thing has been
impossible.
adjourned. Yes, it has been adjourned till
They said,
as far as November 28th.
I hope
That
Delta
boy will
State.
likely
eh,
spend Christmas there.
I hope Delta
Ned
State
is
are
wicked.
watching.
That is that wicked. If possible, Christmas and New Year.
but how
He's
can
gonna
you
teach
spend
him a
7
lesson.
years with a man and underestimate him this much?
Because
How?
she's a baby, she don't
No,
understand
Exactly.
those
She says
stuff.
she
You know,
how.
even
that's the
has
answer now.
I
She
hope
doesn't
Delta.
understand.
She
maybe
didn't
she
plan this
feels
thing
she
well.
knows his limits. She feels he knows his limits, and
She didn't.
he likes, and he will extend that likeness to her family members, or they've always been getting away. You know, the guy used to come. He used to be their. He's the one that used to save them now from and clean up
Oh,
their
that's
mess
why. Oh,
multiple times. Forget to those children
hmm.
are wild to an extent.
Yeah.
Rita did not really, or they feel they are spoiled or privileged kids,
But
you know.
you will
So
notice
Rita
like
did not
a woman
really
in a
do in
husband's
that
house
aspect. I
go
don't know
to
if you
club.
read one, if you follow the Assist video where she said, some
Yeah.
one of his, that's Ned's one of Ned's former boy listed all the things that Ned used to bail this particular Sammy especially from.
Mm,
So they always get
yeah.
into trouble. So I'm not even sure this police problem. This is his first police problem, but it's the
That means
jail
they've
thing
been
that maybe
waiting for
might be
him.
new to them.
You
That
see,
Mm.
jail.
they say the
Mm.
devil will give you with one hand and he
And
will collect
collect with yeah.
the other hand. And
Yeah. So
when he's collecting, he's not just going to collect what he gave you. He will
It's more than
collect
what he gave you.
Everything, yeah.
so
It's like
so
glue.
all that
net,
data
net,
is not
and
good.
that was why when I was speaking the other time, I said if it was in a developed country,
You see,
what's it called? They will find out everything that concerns
investigate. Yeah, they
Ned.
will do research.
They will do
From the
research.
moment he said that thing about the DDD, they used to DDD in his home, that's
Mhm.
when the investigation would have commenced
Exactly.
immediately.
Because they will go
But
to all the wives. Even if the person has passed, they will dig out information. They'll connect the dot and they will, because right now everybody is just judging based on whatever
we are
Ned.
coming up with on social media. Yeah.
Exactly. And nobody knows whether all these things are factual or not. So we're just there, just
But
going by.
how do you fight someone that is higher than you?
Regina does not know that this thing is not by
If I
talk,
were
talk, talk. Did you see
Regina's
Cassie
mom
come
at
out
this stage,
on her status and be dragging Didi
It could
with
be.
talk, 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 talk?
Ned,
It could
That
be
girl
that
came prepared. She
sometimes
made sure she got her evidence. That's that file of that clip of where Didi was assaulting her. You
you see
understand? So
you see
that at least you should have had maybe wear your children those metal glasses or put it on top teddy bear. When he comes to do what he wants to do, when he wants to hire you, everything will be on calm. You understand? He will not know what is a metal glass. Now, you know what is metal glass? Those spy glasses that
yeah,
I think it
there are a
shows
lot
Rita
of
as
them,
it
even
is.
with
there are a lot
One
of
pen.
of
them.
her
There are
glasses.
pens, there
There are
are
pen. There are
Yes.
so
So there are
much.
plenty that she can just
Even
wire herself,
others that look like
and the Mugu
a
will not know.
pattern
He will
for
think it's just
clothes.
There are
another
wristwatches
fetish
with
thing,
camera.
you know.
yeah, all these
There are
But I want to
necklaces with
believe that they are
camera.
not empty-handed with
Maybe the
the
place that thing is
evidences.
happening
I want to
is him
believe
that
so.
will take you there.
I want to
yeah.
believe
Yeah,
so.
yeah, they have.
And
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
true.
just come and
Because
talk,
they
talk,
say
talk. Use
it doesn't
use a
leave
fake account.
their home. You
They're
remember
supposed
now
to
the
use
third wives, they have their own different is it it's not apartment, they have their own different
home. Yeah,
home, you know.
according
So he
to
has his own. He doesn't live in the same area with them. So if he's meeting them, they will have to go to him.
His house.
Yes. So you
Mm.
can imagine how
Like
fortified.
a king and his wives.
Exactly. So you
Mm-hmm.
can imagine how fortified his own house will
Mm-hmm.
be. That is where they say the boys or his thugs, as they call them, I don't know. That's where they stay with him. So it's very difficult. That no, it
But
is.
this case now, now that all these things are happening, we know that you can't fight him. I think somebody should study that man. If he's a kind of man who likes
is
pride
anyone talking?
traditionally,
Or
call
is my
the
mic?
Anyoma people. Everybody should go and kneel down and beg him.
You
If
say he
that
doesn't
is the
respect them. He almost if you listen to Zikuti, the Kuti guy, he said
Mhm.
you almost buy the village
No, but it
leader.
likes pride. It likes people to
Yeah.
hail him. You
You,
go
you,
through that means to
Yeah,
hail
the
him.
Diokpa.
Hail him to collect
That's
what you want. You
their
will
Igbo
kneel down, you will
stepfather.
beg. Keep begging until he say, okay, I'll release the boy. Okay, you come home, I will come home, you release my brother. There's a way to navigate all these things rather than war, like Regina was saying that this is going. Who is going to join you to fight war? All of us have problems in our houses. We will not join you to fight because it's not even national problem. It's marital problem. The minute we finish fighting, tomorrow you go and settle through your children, and then you'll be telling us, oh, things are okay now.
Let love lead.
Let love lead. Thank you. This is
I
not the
think
first time she's leaving that house.
you know, sometimes we get, when we are faced with challenges and all of that, sometimes we just get fed up. And at that moment, at that
Mm.
a split moment, we just make a decision. Sometimes that decision might
Ah,
pay off.
Basiama, thank you so much. Thank you. Super chat say women have money, have power, and be connected. Very important. They don't know how to be calculative. They are very emotional people. Oh. No calculation. You're not bringing anything to the table. Even if you don't have money to offer somebody, you don't have advice to offer somebody so that you can get connection. Nothing. People in power, it's nothing goes for nothing. That's why Dangote has friends. You
Yeah,
go wonder why people they dash Obi Kubana moto when if you buy them. It's because nothing goes for
exactly.
nothing goes for nothing.
The
But we
thing is, this
don't have millionaire
Regina just
at that level. We
underestimated
don't
Ned.
have. We
She
don't have.
underestimated Ned
We don't
because
have
look at
friends.
with all the connections she has in Nollywood. Have you noticed that nobody is coming out? Even all the people that like for me activists, nobody is coming out to
See,
do
Because
any
the man is
movement.
greater
Some
than
of the
them all.
boys,
Nigeria
Ned
is so
funds most of
silent.
their
It is
projects.
comical.
They can't.
Nigeria is so
I'm
silent.
telling you, it's so
Please,
comical.
so you people
The
should clap.
way they are
Oh,
quiet.
we have a super chat. Who are these people? Now, are you a new student? Pampered, are you a new student? You see super chat, is they still right opinion? We clap. We do clap. It's not people that are new. And they know people we just enter our please don't give these people bench. No bench for you people. And I go stand. New students use one video to stand. The next video now we go see bench. Like,
Abasioma,
thank you
thank
so much.
you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
This I like the fact that initially I kept saying, don't underestimate this man. No, I've heard his stories. I
Hmm,
know how he moves. I know that he will not in any way let you just go like that. So
hmm,
please hide. Please work
exactly.
with strength. Please work with. And then, if at all, at this point, the thing that she's running away from is that one in terms of the fantasy, of course, 100%. If the rumors that there was actually a stitching of the back door, I want to know at what point in her skull that she went back. If
Mm.
because I know that there are some people that then go say, "Oh, my husband left me because I did not greet for back door." But a Bele, his side chick. Ebele, sorry, oh, your name is here. Not you, not you. Another random person, his side chick agreed. So there are women that are literally laying down their life and almost risking their health. Make it
Mhm,
let my husband not go outside. We
mhm.
go down to the point where they have to stitch the back door and you still come
Yeah.
back to the
Let
house.
let's just give her benefit of the doubt that she went back because she was unprepared that time. So she said, okay, at least if I need to stage my living, let me gather small thing first. It's just that she didn't plan the actual exit properly.
No, no. I think that maybe it's something she did split of the moment. This one that,
The them is this beating really enter.
yeah.
So she just
So
had
Because
to
Sammy,
move.
Sammy went with that Stanley on top, meaning this was the beating he wanted to capture. He went with boys now. That's how they have footage of it,
Oh
right?
no, that is not okay. We just take inside. We know, no, honestly, you shouldn't have done that.
That's because
It's
how is
like you
there footage of
committing a
it?
crime and recording yourself. Who
How is
does
there
that?
footage of it? No, be say
Ah,
he go to commit crime to record them. Oh. He go say, then they beat my sister. Oh boy,
oh, okay.
go. Do you understand?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
then let it not be like I na me just they talk. All the people there witnessed it.
Hmm.
So if they all come out and say Panet beats, on no go believe. If person no
Mm,
record,
yeah.
it's now a slippery slope, right? But if
And
at that
now, Nigeria will always turn that to something
for that
else.
time, then go do all those things.
Even with the
There's
video,
no recording.
yeah,
Eh?
even with the
There would have
recording,
been a way for them to have done this thing.
yeah, even with the
It-
recording, look at
someone had asked how she could have gone about it, because
That's
that
why
is
they are
one thing
looking for
I've
Stanley on top now. Stanley on top talk and say they want to arrest him.
yeah, because you see,
He's the
Stanley
one that
on
leaked
top,
the video.
yeah, and remember now, Stanley on top at the beginning of this their new saga.
Sorry.
I
Stanley
think
on top.
I see what she
Stanley
would have
on top
done.
had posted and said, "You people don't know what I know." Remember at the
Mhm.
beginning, Stanley on top said, "You guys do not know what I know." So
Hmm.
when people were criticizing the video, saying that it was content, and he said, "You don't know half of what I know. If I put out what I know, but I don't want to be arrested." So even Stanley on top has information.
Hmm.
But the thing now is that who is going to compel those who have information, including those who said the visual of that thing back door is quite bad, who will be able to come out? And the doctors, remember, they will pay the doctors. Those doctors will not speak. It's a sad
Anybody that
situation.
carries their teenager to give an old man
Yep.
cannot be surprised if he uses her as a toy.
Mhm.
I feel like even the young people are beginning to go into this sadistic way of fantasy. So
Mhm.
talking of the older people, for some of them, this is just a fantasy. You are just a toy. You're just a trophy to him. They literally sold you to me. All I needed to do was to fling some dollars in your mother's face, and you were in my
And they
bed.
keep singing, yeah.
And your father does not even have a say because they gave you to me with or without his approval. So
And
what
Um,
are you people, disturbing the innocent man for? Now
and
they
as
don't want
Even now, the father cannot do anything because
to
the
do
mother
anything.
has belittled the man like he's
Made
nothing.
him seem as if his opinion doesn't count, nothing about
Yes,
him counts, and now you're parading him around Abuja. The guy is stressed simply because
he is. You can, yeah, you can see
can't
it.
carry Sammy's sister to go and give this kind of man. Will Sammy be fighting? Will he
Asi,
be locked up?
you see, you know the thing that they say they pump into her before all these
There's
things
something I
back.
want to ask. Did he remarry? That's Regina's dad.
I'm not aware of that.
I'm not aware.
So you asked
Asi,
me,
Okay.
you think they pumped did what?
yeah. So you see, they said the
I
thing
said,
that
did he remarry?
No, not that. I said I'm not aware of that. She was
Okay.
asking.
so
It's
they
not
said
a record.
They said
whatever
it was.
they are
Okay.
whatever they are pumping into her, right? They said what's his name? Sammy had asked Gina that what if she knew what it was. At first, they said she didn't know, but when Sammy said, "Okay, you need to start collecting, what's it called, evidence," Sammy told her to figure out what that thing is, and they said she called the name and later told Sammy, and Sammy said he who takes the other thing that he will not even dare to take what they pump into her. So even Sammy himself is saying whatever they are pumping,
Mm.
whatever they are pumping is too much. So you can imagine whatever that thing is.
No, I said Stanley on top. Which one be Stanley Cup again? Which kind of people be this? My God.
But I don't understand. If they are doing all this to
Students
one
don't stress
person, but there's another wife in that house
if
that is she getting the same thing?
new students don't stress me for this
I
channel.
think
It's not
probably
just
yes.
her. It's not just
Okay.
her. It's not just her. They did it to the fourth wife. Her own story.
Oh,
She has told her own story. It's similar thing, and that's why she was compelling, or rather, she was urging Gina's mother that rather than being on social media and be talking, you need to go on your knees and pray because hers,
oh,
yes, because hers, they couldn't even treat her at the rehab. They had to take her for deliverance and prayers. That is why I feel that whatever is going on is not just physical, it's spiritual as well.
And instead of Rita to take that into account and go on her knees, she was busy talking about the $50,000.
Yes.
There's no repentance on that woman. She's the
No, there's no
she's the
repentance.
genesis of all this problem.
The
She
thing
was
tired
there throwing
because
shade to
that
somebody, to high and mighty.
$50,000 is silly. 50,000 cannot even win you.
She forgot that her daughter once said that the man gave her $100,000.
50,000 cannot win you assembly seats. You
No,
know what politics is?
exactly.
$50,000 no go fit print your poster finish. Grassroots waka, you go end that 50,000. Speak with
Even,
Senator.
even in that politics, some men will even tell their wife to sleep with the bigger one so that they will sign them on. You are talking about $50,000 chicken change with them.
This thing, politics is
Okay,
dead
the
pure.
person who asked
Not
if
even put
Regina's
hand
dad
there.
ever remarried, he never remarried. He remained single.
Yeah, you can. He just on his own.
He has 6 children.
They've destroyed his man. Him being a man, they've destroyed it already.
Somebody say I've been staying in Asaba. I've seen this man. I've seen of my name this man, and the arrest people like the pure water people come
Wow,
to feed their rubber of pure water to go and sell.
wow.
Now wow.
He's good at that,
See that
and
these
the
people,
wife knows that. So they should go and beg him.
They not do
Everybody should beg him.
You people didn't do investigation. You carried your teenage daughter to go and give him. You should carry.
So the
What if
solution now is
money
begging. Everyone should beg him to leave this family alone. That's all.
But you know, if Regina's mom would have done her due diligence, she would have also been aware that
see
even the
Mercedes
Nwoko
Benz.
name,
On I want to do due diligence, I be on I want her to die for
the
poverty.
due diligence, the Nwoko name that he's answering is from his maternal uncle, because the village is not his papa's village.
And no, but see, in his defense, it's very popular in the South. Like I told you, then they collect him back. So if his father was a deadbeat father, it's very popular tradition in the South for the mother to take her child and change the name. In fact, they
Okay.
change first, second, and third. They don't get time for that nonsense. Not only Yoruba people where they pity for deadbeat father. In the South, there are people that can't find their children and they will never find the children. Because the moment you are deadbeat, she will pack the children and she can go to maybe her mother's side or her father's side. Very popular. Boni people do it a lot. Calabari people, Kori people. In fact, Ijo, anybody that is near water, fear them. They know they fight you with Pekin. If you just try to, deny pregnancy, all those things, they won't even tell you they are pregnant. There are many people that will just be pregnant for somebody and never tell you. You will just have a
The
child.
family will claim it.
Once they claim it, because they don't reject children, they will take the child. So I even told one of my friends, I think I met them somewhere, and they were talking about, oh, they did NYC here. I said, listen, if you served in River State or any of those villages and you went to be sleeping with girls, let me just tell you that you have a child somewhere. Then she said, a joke. Some who intentionally get pregnant and they won't even let you know. They'll just have children. So there are many children that just know they have aunties and uncles and they call their grandmother mother and the rest of it. So it's quite normal, you understand, but also understand the dysfunction that comes with that kind of setting, especially for somebody that now goes abroad. You now feel like, oh my God, there's a trauma. I didn't get to know my father. Nobody really loves me. People are here for money and the rest of it, because he knows it's not his looks that made that girl marry him. You know, he's not a spring chicken. He's not his youthfulness. So it's your money. So if you're here for my money and I have a fantasy for young, fair girls, that's all you bring to the table. So I will mold you into my own fantasy.
And that's why the girl became fairer once she got there.
That one, he makes
Because he
sure.
has to do what the man likes, isn't it? Give her just 6 months without money coming in. You will see all the beauty has faded away long time ago. All those internet filter and all those stuff, that's what they be using. They need to beg this man at this stage, for real. Everybody has to surrender
And
and beg him.
her crushing became very hard after Chike's daughters came into the picture.
Yeah.
Because also there were rumors that Ned is the father.
And she
Mm.
wasn't
Because
supposed to
during
be angry because he's a polygamy, isn't a polygamous
yes,
man.
it's a
Why will you be
polygamous
angry
man.
about someone coming after you? Somebody is coming in.
I think
Why
the
will you
reason
be
she
angry?
was upset is because word on the street is that he came and stole Meg from that Chikaike. The Chikaike has always been content being in the background. So when Regina came, it was more like, oh, you met me here and entered. So obviously she didn't realize, to her, she didn't feel like Ned was still messing with Chika. And so that's where probably she was upset that the
Ned
next
is for
one could not
everybody.
show
She
that
don't have to.
Ned is bigger
But
belly.
Ned
But I
is for
don't
the
think
sides.
Chika's child belongs to Ned, to be
No,
honest.
it's not.
How will Chika Ike, having waited this long, go and get pregnant for Ned on a they
But
talk
this
When
much,
there's IVF,
this much stuff.
that kind level?
you see, she was worrying for nothing at her
She was
age.
worrying for nothing because that time
Eh?
is when she deleted the Nwoko name. She went back to the
Imagine.
the
Really?
Daniel's name, then deleted pictures of her and
Yes.
her husband, and she was
And
crashing.
Ned always says that she knows that he can take another wife. He said Regina knows. Why would she be worrying over nothing? And the mother makes her to feel like, oh, you will be the only person in his life. They were even happy when the other lady left. Why will you
Because
take over? Why?
the mother lied to Regina that Ned had promised should be the last of the ladies to be married
Oh, that
in
means the mom that connected them. You see,
yes. The
trouble.
mom, the mom had said that one of the conditions as to why she had accepted the daughter to be married is because Ned allegedly had promised her that Regina was going to be the last wife he was taking.
Oh,
How can you
everyone needs
trust
to
a
go and
politician?
beg.
How can you trust a politician?
Yeah,
These
we
people
have to
change like
beg him.
chameleons. You
Now,
Yeah,
can never take their word.
but the begging is not what Ned is looking for.
It is.
Ned wants her back
Is
at
a
all
is a traditional man. Traditional men always like to be high, to be hailed, to in fact to always beg them for everything. That's the only thing to touch his hard heart.
The
Believe
begging
me,
is the only thing that can touch the soul because you
it
know
is the
why?
only thing. That's
It's
why
the
God
only
said, yeah.
thing.
When you say sorry, I'm sorry. Everybody say I'm sorry. You will see
So
everything will go down.
you think
This is not the first time she's leaving. When
yeah.
Lala left, Lala came back. I'm sure when she said sorry
So
to
do you,
him,
so my
he
question, do
opened.
you want her to go back?
It's not, I'm not talking about going back. You know,
What
the old things that is already on ground now. It's not even going back that is the issue now.
Ned wants
Ned has felt that the family has
to
offended him. Then you say
apologize
sorry.
publicly
Even if
so
they
that
say
he
see,
will validate
If
himself.
you
yesterday
say sorry, they will
yeah,
release the Sammy, right? Now
I
your
think
brother is in your hand. Then you know,
That
women,
sorry
you know
has
how
to
to
be public.
soften things.
I
That
She
think
sorry
knows
has
how
to be
to do all
public.
these things.
I think yesterday or so was it. I don't know whether it was the elder brother, the one in London, that said or posted, or someone close to them had posted saying that he wants Sammy
Mm.
to put out a statement
Hmm.
to
That was it needs a
establish that,
public
or to affirm that all the allegation that has been levied against him are all
Are
fault.
false.
false.
That's
Yes.
what I'm saying. He just wants a public apology just
So
because of his name. So even if
yeah,
he
What's
would
the
Mm.
have told his
problem
story
now?
in
I don't
private, he
think it's
wouldn't care.
hard,
He
though.
wants it to be public.
It's not hard. Say
so
sorry. We
yes,
have already, we
but
know
if
it's
they
true.
do that, not
Yeah,
just
say sorry. Exactly.
Say
he wants
sorry.
Say
We know
that
it's
sorry.
true.
he wants the
You have
apology
already
at the
set the
same
ball
time.
rolling.
Instead of saying that I want to go back, say my husband, I'm
Allow
sorry.
him.
Look at it from the
Why I
heart
say
of a
Mr.
little child.
Daniels need to say
But
sorry.
she
Make
doesn't
the
want
girl
to
go
go
talk.
back. They can
But we
say
are talking
Sorry.
about sorry. The going back can be sorted out later. There's no
Going back
something.
is not sorted
Once
by
there is a
saying
sorry. The word sorry soften the heart. Once the heart is softened, you cannot. There's another thing that follows. It's not
Mm.
hard. It will not be tough as before anymore.
Surface,
That's why when you
surface,
sleep
sorry,
over on anger,
sorry.
your mind
Instead of
soften down a
say,
little. You
say
say sorry.
sorry. Because already a lot of damning evidence has been put out. So this thing
Mm-hmm.
has gone beyond just tell him sorry. It will be sorry, but he needs Regina back in the house and he needs to her back in that house to be able to properly turn around the narrative. So just
Exactly.
That one,
saying
no,
Remember
it is
now,
not
it's
the
It's
election.
hard.
that one will not happen.
He
It's
wants his
That's
difficult.
why
cake
I
with
said,
That
her.
one cannot happen unless she
yes,
decides on her own now that she's
yeah.
afraid of the fight and she wants to go. But I
and
want
That's
which is,
what she said.
I
She
think
said she's
that's
going
where
back.
she's at now. I think she's almost giving up.
Yeah,
She had
because
it.
allow them lock your mama. Allow them lock her.
because her
Will
mom
she
sent
them?
her.
Yeah, that's why it's calculating her. That's why when she said, "Oh, I think I'm done. I have to go back," then he will
First
said, "I want to
person who's
lock your
senior
mother
with
up."
40
And
years.
once he picked
Obviously,
her mother up, that girl will
they
be
know how to
messed
tame
up
her
mentally.
emotions.
She will be messed up mentally.
Yeah,
Believe me.
Ned
He's
knows
not trying to
her
study her,
weaknesses. Yeah,
but she
Yeah,
has
he
not
was
studied
studying her
him.
all these years.
yeah.
He was.
It's like when you watch all those movies, you see all those bad people who would have a profile of different people that they are and then
Mm,
they'll just be going after. It might take them years, but they will go after them. You
yeah.
know, Ned did with Regina. Unfortunately, because she's not. I don't want to use that. I'm not. It's not like it's not coming from
Some people,
um,
some people
a
heard you
place of.
correct. People are not serious in Nigeria. Somebody said Abi Regina Daniels used her brother Sammy as guarantor for her marriage.
Yes, maybe.
No, but the brother took it upon himself.
To be her
Okay,
Because
guarantor.
he's a lazy boy, he needs to go and work. If he was busy working and looking after that girl, his wife and his baby, do you think it's every brother that have time to come and be interfering in what no? He would have been far away like he's the other boy now. He's too much inside him and his mom. They are too much inside that marriage. Every time the mom is there, every time, every time, every time. Is
But
that
it's
how
not that they
all
are
of us
giving
got
up
married?
to her.
Wow. Yeah, oh my God. Hey, Billy. Thank you, Billy. We have a super chat. Thank
thank
you.
you, Ebele.
They
Thank you.
Thank you,
Okay,
Billy.
one
Thank
man.
you so much.
Thank you. Kashi is back in. Ona, they go outside, they come inside. If you go outside again, I lock you outside.
It's
If you go
Let me
outside,
tell you, I see. I'm not going to
Shut
sleep. You
up,
know,
bro.
it's
Even
17
Sammy, they
minutes
don't
to
lock
6
Sammy like
a.m.
this.
it's
fine
17 minutes to when?
It's 17 minutes to 6 a.m. in where I am. I'm not sleeping until we are done.
Are you serious?
What?
Oh my God. I bet clap, oh. Is it? Pampas daughters, I clap before I see go
I beg,
pursue
oh,
me.
sorry, it's my microphone. I'll just be hearing only one person. I can't be hearing the two your conversations. So it
It's
was
your
having a
earpiece,
glitch in the
so
sound. Yes,
it could be
maybe
your
I
earpiece.
fixed it. I'm hearing now. No, I think because the YouTube app was on and this other app, so I had to just shut that one down.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm on this one. But I
Come on.
wanted to be seeing the comments.
Oh, thank God.
So we're talking about Ned's pattern. Do you remember that the time that this guy used to come and attack Mercy Johnson? That's Angela.
Nah.
Was attacking Mercy Johnson, and when she wanted to attack her this time, and Regina came in, so she now started attacking Ancestor. And there's something she said. No, they didn't arrest her before Ancestor. There's something she said. She said that there's a time she came to Regina's house, and this man called her and gave her dollars, collected her number. Do you remember? Allegedly, you are not talk to me because they go beat me, waiting
They
no
go
with me,
pick
I
you.
black. I know even
Okay,
yellow.
ask the
Wallahi.
darling, who is that person always talking? I said, Kashi, this is her house address. This is where she
No, they
how
don't come
much?
beat me, waiting no
Anything
good.
for
I
the
beg.
girls.
And I too black. I don't even come be virgin. Oh my God, you go so to wakey for the guy. So what we are saying is that that was why he forced her. They beat her. She came back on the this and started pressing him on the app with wounds on her face and different. You can see that girl really collect. That's Angela, and he made sure that she apologized to him. So that is just Ned for you. So that is the same thing that is going to happen. These people have dropped. In fact, he's going to deal with every member of the family because everybody has spilled something except the father at this point.
Hmm.
Except the father, yes, except Regina's father. They have not put mic on him, or we don't even know his page if he's saying something. But the only thing we have seen for him is that his word, that his stance as at I think 6 years ago or 5 years ago, thereabout, when he said they took bride price without him and it's an abomination.
And Rita denied that is not her husband, that's not her child's father, that is a fan. That the
Yeah.
man was a fan. We now
Wow.
went back to the man's
In
Facebook that year. We scrolled down, we saw this man, and in fact, that girl has her feature. She looks like her mom, but she has her eye. You know, it's her eye that is really her focal selling point. That eye is from the father. Forget that he's that color, and the bright color too is from him. Now, so for her to make her like that, his complexion, that's his beauty. The beauty came really from the father. That man you're seeing.
Oh, wow.
60% of him is in Regina, 40% is from Rita. So
The man
that's what I
just
wanted
go,
to add.
the man just go marry person where be say just stress in whole life. Two of him
Like
children
Rita.
now they want arrest. One day inside lockdown, she don't lock her room. The other one
Rita is like
inside
Rita is like Judy Austin. They always wanted to be in the limelight.
now
They
wow.
always wished I'll be a star. You understand? I'll be a star. Rita couldn't achieve it. Rita couldn't achieve it through her own self now, went through her daughter. She started pushing the daughter through the Nollywood thing, through acting Nollywood, and now that good life that she wanted, that fast lane, that's what she's now get. That's what she wanted to get through Rita and Ned. Regina and Ned.
Regina.
The same thing with Judy. Judy came into the industry too. Oh, I want to be a star. Can't wait to be a star. Everybody wants to be the Genevieve and Rita Dominic Iniedo of those days now. It didn't work out for them. And now she went through this Yul Edochie. So that's it. It's desperation. That's
Regina supported her husband oppressing Angela. Now Regina and her family are going through the same. The thing is, she truly and she has been exposed. She has gotten front view to this man's carnage. So I'm trying to understand what gave her the right to think that she was above it.
that should just go free like that.
Like, I think most times I feel like I don't want to say that many ladies are not going into life
Proactive.
proactively and being smart about things. And what's her
Supposed to
name?
think ahead.
Just put she had put it here very intelligently. She said the calculation you people need is not jokes. So it's not jokes. Anything I say is not like, oh, see now, she says it's boys club out here. Women need to learn the language of power. It is not emotions, it's strategy. You held my hand when I came to the distance. Nobody they asked you that question. A strategy. The day he hold your hand, you must wear metal glasses. So that it's blood for blood. And the day that thing will come outside, make sure so you don't hold your side. It's strategy. That's why a woman in the Bible was used to bring down the enemy. As he enter her camp, one fair woman. Now I be they send a prostitute for Israel that time. Now she used pegging head to the ground.
Sans,
No,
yeah.
not Samson. I not even
And
fit.
Deborah be waiting. Looking
Deborah,
like
yeah.
that. I'll be Ahab.
It go be
Wait,
one of these names. God help me. In those days, that they read Bible well. Oh, che, media.
same here. God.
She used the pegged his head to the ground. Women, no be this woman, the one where gets her Rahab, the prostitute. No be she way God used to send help these people come inside
Israelites.
Israelite.
Yeah.
When the people that came to spy first, the
Now
land.
Rahab.
Rahab, the
Yes.
prostitute down here. There have been times in history that a woman's access has been
And
able
that,
to bring that
Instrumental.
connection. It don't take instrumental. But now we have gotten to the point where we want to debase that good part of us to not say everybody we are equal onto feminism. Then get breast.
And women are one leg.
Then get breast. Then feel born. Why are you not happy of your own star power that a man cannot do? Somebody wrote which day, say every job is a man's job. I say, who are you? No be me go oil field for Grand Perry. Can I carry oil pipe? Don't stop that nonsense talk. Every job is which job. I know they play that play. Oh. If you leave me safe, I like to just be existing housewife. Nothing. I'm not gonna do any work. Nothing.
never before.
I don't know who sent you people to say women should work. I want to be lazy. Now, all of now, well, let us work. Let us work. Now, cause my problem. Leave me now. Make on just they give me money. Then say that they give Regina 50,000. Cut in two. I'm okay. 25,000. Just they give me $25,000. Man, they chat for Yinka head every day. Every day I open laptop, chat for Yinka, go sleep. My money is in my account. Just be investing. All those light things. So if a woman comes to the realization that this thing God has blessed me with that the men don't have, it's an extra thing. There's a smile. There's some women, just your smile, then they open door for you. Whereas man go day outside, wait, Organo go open door. You have used smile to enter place. You cannot be strategic. There are places where men will be outside with file waiting. As soon as woman come, they say, "You come to the front, go and enter." Have you not?
Pretty girl privilege.
Imagine you have a son that has to face that thing. You don't see men complaining. They know say na the life where they come, then go chill. So now the woman that has that access, ask yourself, how many people do you open door for when you enter? Why is it easy for a man to bring more men up to the front than for a woman to bring more women up there? Because when we come out, we want people to carry our bag. We know they greet each other. Everybody now holy side. Everybody they wear Gucci. Nobody want talk high. Nobody want talk. Oh, you young lady. Okay, no, I would like to work with you. No, we have too much competition to fight these men. No, we're not gonna win. As they look calm, onto strategy, we are not winning because we don't know how to raise people. You see how easy it is for men to do this apprenticeship. Where we say after the apprenticeship, the boys they come pay homage. Whereas for women, it is very tough. Even saloon, the moment they do you this thing, say make you go, freedom, it's very hard. It's very hard for the girls to come back. Why? It's so like I don't understand. Sometimes you go see person where get soft life, you go say my life is not
Competition.
Competition. Oh, we have another super chat. Oh, Holy Ghost. This your name is very important in today's live stream. Holy Ghost, welcome. We need you. Oh, we need you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You see, now somebody said the reason why women work so hard these days is because men have chosen princess treatment. Because I'm not be princess again.
We live soft life for man and embracing hard life.
You won't begin they go carry tire, they go fix roof. So as you did that, the men say, "Oh, you can work hard. Make me self relax." We're having so many kept men. All of them they find hardworking women to leech off on. That's the thing. All of them now they don't do skincare. They don't do skincare, man.
And ring lights.
They don't iron jeans.
And podcasts.
Jeans they get ghetto. Jeans they get ghetto. Hey,
men not even supposed to do this kind of discussion they do normally.
They don't they be princess.
But you see men like those ones that wear hats.
They don't
they will sit down. They dissect on woman matters.
That one I know if
you know the person I'm talking about.
I don't even get that one. Yeah.
So profound.
I'm not getting that. Hey, thank you. See children where go school. Oh, Abasiama, are you people seeing the person's name? See, I'm now people where they read Bible. More na they near me now. You don't think. See, I'm not George. See, person even put the passage. Say George chapter 4. I fear or no fear now. Is it? Her name is Jael. You get them. Pampered. Hey, pampered. Now pampered talk and first. Papa, they listen word of God like this. That's good.
On a normal day, somebody like Yabo will carry this Regina matter for her to see waiting that the dark princess now.
The last time when they come out and talk, VDM can't do kill and divide.
No, by now she go carry that woman is somebody that she sees something.
Anybody again? May everybody rest because when I go come do kill and divide. There's nothing to gain. Somebody will come and fight for you. This boy will come outside and be doing kill and divide.
You know, see how he's trying to force the narrative on her, on Regina.
Did they bring him to himself now? Say, he call Ned. Ned say, no go arrest him, mama.
Exactly. He carried it on his head. Oh, I used to think that he was a responsible person. But
say, follow Ned talk. He dey cap. Make it they follow those people for up. They lie those smelling lie you, and then they pay attention to those kind of people.
See, at the beginning, I knew that.
Anytime we carry bastard behavior come near my side, that day we go do drag. They talk. All right, thank God. The way God just designed my life, I don't have any friend that is a follower of that madness. Because God know, I don't have patience for nonsense. I don't get patience for nonsense. You cannot
I
be
block him, but block still puts him up. Like, man,
I
it's
knew
so
it was.
frustrating.
I swipe very fast because there's nothing of good. Somebody that can insult a mother unprovoked. Iyabo Ojo go the video
Unprovoked, though.
traditional marriage. She can't put for her story. Say,
A legend.
too much. Now you say
A
they
legend
talk nonsense. Say they don't even invite her. Look at you. A woman that did nothing to you was just posting on her
that's
own
paid her
story,
dues for
on her own
years
person where
before
they
the
did
internet.
polo. Person where they did polo, no go get invites to the video wedding. Then you, because you they wear singlet, dirty singlets, you
No,
go
leave
get
Polo own first. Leave Polo Koye own. At least her name is a household name. Her
no.
name is a
We
household
will need
name.
we will need
Iyabo.
Paul Okoye because that is the video. It's onto
She
music.
just be
Her
like
name is
Toyin
household name.
now.
Her name is household name onto movies. The video is not a movie person. So if I thought you they talk say
Now billionaire, this okay, I get the
I
point.
thought you
Yeah.
say she's not an industry person as a musician. She's dating somebody that organizes shows for musicians. So that one is a non-issue. She's gonna get it. When they began, before they started exchanging words, who start the first insult? Not be him. The same way they attack. Now see how they did that Mohbad's case. And this is why I tell you, train your
Pending till
daughters
now.
to have strong mind. Train your daughters to have strong mind. I don't know how Wumi survived the past 3 years. Her husband's body
Without
is still
taking
in
her life.
mortuary. As if the man is a stockfish. They have not buried Mohbad because he has a foolish
Wow.
mind. They have not buried him. And you go there, they cry for dead body. Something where we say for say her family home money, they fly her out with her pikin. Not gonna chop on her pikin. Dead body you don't die. You pass. You are doing this thing because you feel like because he's still around, she will still be mourning. You they mad. You never see who they craze. You have not seen family that is mad. They will fly her out when she start her life.
Like
After all, the
Bimbo
moment that boy
family.
died, that is the height of returning bride price. That's the covenants don't end. The pikin don't. The boy don't die.
I'm
Una go
telling
chop in
you,
dead
it's
body.
been how many years now? I think 2 years.
Me, I will still be going back and forth with the father of the boy. Be like son, I no get on. I no even. Come on, dear. Collect the pikin, change the name. They fight. They give you grandchild.
I go leave those properties for them. Make them chop
That's why.
property.
That's
If it's
why.
because of
That's why I like
temporary property, don't
That's why
stress
I
me.
like that. Leave the property for who? Sell all. Papa the mad. Name with paper where they your name. Sell everything. Change the boy name. Since you want to be bastard, sell and go give army person. May go collect and for army person hand.
I think it's,
Sell and
it's poverty that has made
poverty that
Nigeria.
is doing that one.
Yeah.
Somebody that rushed to bury his son, broke his neck and put him in the ground. If Lagos State did not bring that boy out, he's dead and gone because he thought Mohbad left him everything. Is it not now when he found out there was a will and Mohbad left everything for his son that he's coming out to say the boy is not his son? He rushed to bury the boy because he thought he would claim all the properties, the house, the car,
Yes.
the land, everything. That's why he rushed to bury the boy. Lagos State government is even useless. You exhume the body, go and put the body back inside the ground. You exhume the body, you don't do your investigation. Go and put the body back inside the ground. Leave the boy out for 3 years. The papa they do guest appearance for random ass weddings. Then they hail him. Josie, then they hail him.
I
You
don't
see
know
why
why they hate
Ned Mama change in name? Useless fathers like this. Ned Mama carry Nwoko give her pikin. Make ona carry on herself. These are the reasons. If your culture doesn't support you, don't know why, because they will just pin a woman down and keep you there. You know go forward, you know go back. Young girl like Wumi. Young girl, 21, 22. Lost her husband, everything they scatter, everybody they insult her. Somebody that stayed with, this is her first boyfriend. Now begin they not only talk about you deny paternity, where we say the boy don't accept everything. Can you imagine that kind of thing? Iyabo Ojo has carried that boy like her grandchild. Carried that boy till today. That boy was even playing with her Hakim. Which day? Liam was playing with Hakim. That's the heart of a mother. Now
I think that
one
I
random
think that
we are singlets. They come talk to me to go
I think that if that that very dark man just came out not more than, I'm not sure he's been out here up to 3 years. I think that had it been that this boy was out that time that Baba Ijesha, this boy would have by now Baba Ijesha would have been a free man. Yes. with all those his nasty, he knows how to manipulate, twist narratives,
divert
and
from the truth.
make turn that victim to the oppressor,
Divert
and
from
turn
the
the
truth.
oppressor
Divert
or
from
the
even
guilty
people
person
that want to
to the victim. That's his talent. He's very
Yeah,
well
That's
professional in that.
that's
his
Vicky's
first
talent.
post over
Had it been that by now somebody like Iyabo Ojo reposted this Regina this in Ned will be scared wherever he
do.
is. Wallahi. Had it been
Tonto,
somebody like her,
Some
when
people
we say
that definitely
this kind
but
matter,
now
Tonto
everybody face
they like
front.
am. Tonto they
Uh-uh.
like this matter. She go
Is it
die.
that auntie Adetoun? Adetoun, I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name well. She,
its own.
Princess, and Iyabo. They don't fall out now by now. They front of any that
Assembly,
Sammy, where the whole Sammy
bastard.
without makeup, will no filter. You go they feed the ginger.
Rita Daniels to show you say maybe she not align with women well because where are
She they look down. She be classist.
the
That kind
women?
of thing.
She been they fly private jet, so other women they smell for her nose.
She
Where
don't
are the
pass
women?
their level.
You need those women. You need those women. The only thing I say, Ned too go pay them 5k. So the women, oh boy, over enjoyment
Huh.
go hungry them. One go there for Rita, one go there for this side.
You know they don't know that a day like this will be coming soon. That's it. They're not prepared well.
Because if she can carry women and go to a police station, make them for beg them in front of police station. Make them for do a drama, beg, they cry.
Like
Not
she's
even
supposed to get her own people. Like how was she even going to win this AGN something, Actors Guild of Nigeria?
I don't know.
How was she going to win
Oh,
without those backing?
She just needs to beg. Everybody already knows everything, and we believe the story. So whether they come out and say the story is a lie or is true, we not go be again.
Consign us.
As long as we don't hear them, the seed has been sown.
yeah. But the thing is
Like
that
she just
because
has to
he
come out
knows
and beg for her seed, for her
that
children. And
Regina,
that and Sammy should get a life for himself. All
If
this
they're saying,
brother,
if
I
they're
love
saying
their
that
bond though.
if they're saying you must go to Abuja for rehab, why not check yourself into a
No,
Lagos rehab?
there's Lagos own. Thank you very much.
Why not check
There's
yourself
Lagos own
into a Lagos rehab? That way he cannot insist that you come to Abuja for
or
rehab.
Port Harcourt own. Anywhere
Check yourself
else.
into a Lagos rehab. Print your
Who is
toxicology report. Do you remember the video I told her to print toxicology report? If
yes.
toxicology report is clean, you bring it out and say, my toxicology report is clean. I don't need rehab. I don't need it. This is my toxicology report. From 3 hospitals, I told her 3 labs, not use 1, 3 labs. So that Nwoko dead that drug allegation.
It does not have good advisors.
You should also bring the other wives to let all of them rehab together.
Then go watch video, only the point so then blame the mama where then go here. Because if she goes to Ned, let me tell you, in the first 2 days, by the time they don't inject her finish, then go come do toxicology test.
exactly.
Print them. They go print that one. Come talk say, see the states she came to the house. That she was really taking drugs in that Lagos. Look at her.
That's why she shouldn't go. She shouldn't
I don't know if you know about Oju's Okalu's wife that
Yes,
time.
ma'am.
The first lady
Thank
was
you.
never, they say she was never seen. They can turn that woman into something now. Regina's last post for 6 more years or 7 more years will be this October 2025 forever.
Kalu's wife,
It will now
like if she ever comes
like
into
a zombie.
she go they behave
Good.
anyhow. Now in mama, now be first lady. That thing was
Just
such
imagine.
a mystery.
wow.
So they
It
can
was
do the
such a
same thing
mystery.
to Regina's life. It's
If she
just
comes in, she never for the whole 8 years that he was in power.
If
For the
she
whole 8
has
years
sense,
that he was in power.
if she
Yes,
has
she should
sense,
go
she
to
would have
Christy
gone.
Bature's rehab because she needs both prayer and the actual rehab itself.
Yeah. And then
she
she,
not go to anyone.
The problem with
she would
Regina
have.
is that she's not making these her moves publicly. I need you to go publicly. If she goes to Christy Bature go carry her come out publicly. This is a Christian. Contact Donald Trump, then they persecute a Christian mother. They no agree make she see her children. We could see if Tinubu no go tell Ned to release children, give her nana. Because you need public. You need that public. I don't care about your fame. Go to Christy Bature show, tie your head, go and sit in front.
Do like Tonto. I mean, don't those latest videos, she's in Ghana dancing in the church. Do act like Tonto, where
Toto know the scope now. Tonto came out and
Auntie
chested.
Wasef.
So I agree. Oh, that time I told you people that he paid this thing. It's not him. Oh, it's me. Make ona really do everything. No, it's not by rating. Oh, per se. It's just a way to ginger. And you know, say now Trump they find every reason. So even if not be Trump, Marco Rubio, what's in there? They call these guys all in guys. Elon Musk tag them. Say a Christian girl, a poor Christian girl is being heavily persecuted against by her Muslim husband. Oh boy, it go
Thank
see
you.
head wrong.
News
I mean,
headline
she go church.
is headlining.
How much
And
be Fox News? How much be
and-
Fox News?
and
Sell
go
an
back-
exclusive to Fox News.
Yeah. And you know, Fox News, they love things like this.
They like controversy. They love it.
Exactly.
They go bleed that news waiting no good. Once, as soon as Trump like to watch Fox News, I say watch him and don't first block everybody where answer Nwoko. First. You first before I go talk say different family. Everybody will get visa where they answer Nwoko. You know, go call on a visa first before you hear go.
Like go reach them.
You go,
And you see, I see this your advice is quite good though, because see, let her go to church, go and say she's not born again.
she has to be in front.
And go like, I'm not born again. I cannot be the 6th or 7th wife or whatever number she is in this thing. So, as a born again, I cannot be another man's 5th or 4th wife. What will
She go cry. She should just be crying. She doesn't even need to push a narrative. All the narrative will come out by itself. She's now in a church rehab. Make Christy Bature join hand pray. Christy Bature pray. Bimbo daughter they pray. Then bring Jerry's wife they pray. Make her see where they go tie what. What is it tying? Confess to those women everything that happened in your house. Confess, give them. Make them join their how many years of knowing God. Hold hands together. Pray for you inside the center. Just the
when they pray for 7 days prayer, yeah.
Just they speak in tongues. You did there cry. Tell them every single thing that happened. Everything. Tell them. Anybody who want cry, make them cry. Cry, give them. Tell them, say, Mommy, I'm naked before you. This is what is happening. Look me. See my scars. Make those women who don't serve God for years. Kneel down, cry to God. Who be Ned? And they feel see, this thing. So boy, who could first they leave her? She never ready. When she ready, you see, that's why Mountain of Fire pastor had said something one day. He said, just pray that God does not show you what he's showing me. And that thing is a very deep thing. He said, if God shows you what he's showing me, say, as everybody, you they see human being. Say, him they see some people where they walk out with their head.
No, wow.
You know, some people's prayer ministry is not because of normal thing. It's just because the dimension God is showing them is not normal. You can be walking on the road and be seeing human beings. Them, they are even seeing the human beings and the dead ones. They are seeing people hanging on people's shoulder. They are seeing manipulating. That's why when that man they pray, in prayer, they be like, say, he never bad rich like that now, okay? But if you see what's in the sea, you know, you go not say the prayer never even reach half. He's praying for things according to his sight, according to what God is revealing unto him. You not go pray, say, make you experience those kind of things. We go make you know, say, Mountain of Fire prayer na beginning, na grace. Those are the altars that this girl has been exposed to. The altars this girl has been. Yeah, I'm afraid for her. I'm not going to lie. That's why sometimes I do this. Like, I'm afraid for her. Sincerely. She has to confess. If they need to give her anointing oil to drink, need to drink. If they need
Then go give her more.
to
She
give
need
her communion.
yeah.
Make them bath her for church. Make them give her new garments.
Yep.
Give her a new garment. Say we this from bra to white gown to this thing. We bring you. You're the bride of the Lord. Who will collect you from God? Are they mad? Collect you from God's hand. 12 midnight. All of us stand
ancestor you no be God. Paned na
Yeah.
ancestor you no be God. I rebuke you.
Give her white cloth for church. Say God, you are now the bride of the Lord. Come and collect from his hand. May you
If you
die
sleep,
once.
you no wake up. Since you want to be an obstacle.
Once.
Voila.
As soon as you stretch your hand, he stroke. anybody stretch hand towards you, stroke immediately.
You know, I've never heard of
Now
this
why
kind of thing in my life since I was born. I've only heard of Pharaoh let my people go. Now only Pharaoh now I know sees people. I know it's children they used to seize, but I never hear say.
you make me miss one by.
I never hear say.
They carry themselves go throw away for in leg.
I never hear when grandfather-in-law. I don't know what I call this one. Grandmother-in-law. They command. Yes, I'm hearing.
Kati, have you seen the comment? If them catch you are not there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't call name. Me. I don't call name. I don't call name. Ned. No be your own Ned. Seriously, no be your own. My own is NADE. And it's not you. I promise you. It's not you.
Nothing's yeah. For this life. Which one be
so you so mine is NADE, Nade. Not Ned. You know, yeah, in the emotic formula. Yeah. So mine is Nade. Oh, Ned, not Nade. So I'm sorry. So since my life, I've never heard that they command the father and mother. Say, see, bring that focus back here. I never release finish. Oldest man for my small, even if yes, you collected her as a virgin, she's still young and promising in that age. You understand? It's still she can still retrace her steps. Yes, she can remarry and even have more beautiful children. Yes, some people do marry in their 40s. He can at 67. How many years she won't even use marry? This one is okay now. She can still pursue her dreams and goals, whatever ambition she has. She can still start another family with another younger guy. Since I was born, I never hear say they go arrest all of you, bring that to that come here.
It's because she knows
that's how I'm
so
seeing
much
it.
already.
A pedophile.
She knows so much. She can't just go like that.
She can't
because
go.
she's
About
going
the
to
knows too much. She's fine.
That's why.
She's fine. And let me tell you, when this man did the arrest, immediately they went to hang out. I don't know if you saw the video where they went to club with Timini, actor Timini, Regina, and her friends. Yes, go to Wahala network page.
You come up for man.
She go.
They do bad.
No, be she they post now. People they post
Why
now.
she go do
She's a goldfish. She cannot hide. She's a goldfish.
You come up for man house.
So she go they do oble and you go they do it with small fine boy. Me, I'm over here ugly and lonely with this timid. You know that girl is timid. With this timid yellow titted you can't have my. Let me first of all deal with this Sammy this year. I know it will pain her. Then she came out to do Odeshi. That video she came out to do, that first one is Odeshi. It did not pay me. Odeshi. Okay. He now know her second weak point is the mom. That's when she now became vulnerable now and broke down in front of the camera. You're not supposed to let them know your.
Hold on. Brand new to food. You say you can't hear? I think you have a hallback. Can you hear me? You can't hear cashier. You can't hear who?
This thing was happening to me. I had to log out and log back in and close the.
I'm seeing the TV with me.
No,
because my own
if the two apps, I think the two apps can't function together. The StreamYard app and your YouTube app. So you have to shut down that YouTube app.
I have to shut down my YouTube app.
Not you. If you're the host, once you die, everybody's gone.
The person who can't hear has to shut down one app. Either mostly the YouTube one.
These children, they were so emotional. They can't.
Your mic. Your mic.
My mic. Okay, let me hold my phone. Okay, you know, my phone was charging. Let me remove it off the charger. I don't like to sit close. So you know that those children, they were just being, their emotions were just all over the place, man. They couldn't even put themselves together. I wish they were in a group chat. Destiny, the last born, is posting pictures of the bullets everywhere. You save your munitions. Yes. Did you see Peter Obi posting all those evidences where before going to tribunal against Tinubu, saying, see where they are doing 58, 56. I won in this polling unit. I won in this. No. It's not done like that. It's not done like that. You're dealing with an old man, an ancient of days, and so that I can never change. That's who you are dealing with. Pharaoh, let my people go. Somebody is supposed to pour libation on every morning. Yes, he's the gods on earth. These are the gods on earth. Amadi or Hawan. You greet him like her. If you just have that one in the house when she wake up, imagine how she will be greeting. Because this is the gods.
Like this.
Nothing like the ancestors are before you. Ancestor is here. That's what you will be saying. You will be saying the ancestors are before you go. No, you're saying my ancestor, I greet you. My ancestor in life. That's what you should be saying. That's why I like Judy for that one. Yes. Let's give her accolades where she merits them.
Because she go use greeting finishing.
Voila.
She go use
Oh my God. It was. She will hold all the babies on the hand and sing his praises.
Judy go continue to greet. He go say it's okay.
Voila. Another thing another thing that I would say is
we have 7 more minutes.
No, we have tried. Is it not 5 hours?
I say my YouTube manager go shout for my head. Say what first they asking me that you do your live stream for 3 hours. I say okay, Kachi, exit and re-enter. They say your mic is bad. One said the mic is bad. Oh, but these new students, they know their mouth sharp.
But I want to ask, the last time was it like this? That last time, the first time I came here, I think it was Blessing CEO. Was it also like this? Was it down? My voice?
No, your voice was clear, very clear.
But this one is having there's a whole back is
having. Let me try. Let me. Can you post the link in the comment section again so that I can re-enter? Because that's where the problem lies. Thank you.
No wahala. All right, Mara, give us your take. We have a few more minutes before we head off, because I want to stop at 5 hours, 30 minutes at least.
For me, hopefully she doesn't go back. But should she, if by any chance she finds herself going back to that house, she has to be very, very smart. Smart in the sense of, I need her to adopt this wisdom that silence is golden. Right now, if she can be able to get tiny gadgets that are kind of metallic, she can put them strategically, whereby she can now start to document her experience in the hands of the husband. Because, to be quite frank, if she goes back to that house, it's going to be worse. The treatment is going to multiply.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
The treatment
confirm from the audience if they can hear me.
Yes.
Okay.
So what she needs to do, she needs to plant these gadgets strategically so that she can be able to start documenting her experience. If she can be able to link those gadgets to another device that is independent from the one she's using, a different one.
I think she should not even go back. Oh, that is risky.
Let her not go back, please.
She doesn't have any business going back.
A man of
because
that
what evidence is she trying to gather?
A man
There's
of
no
that
point.
caliber, there's no other evidence. Anything that makes you go back, it has nullified all the evidences before that time.
Yes, now you said
there's
he was
no other
you.
evidence
You
more
said
than
that.
4
Yes, he went back. Like, why are you going back?
I am
There's
praying.
no other evidence more than 4 ex-wives.
Yes.
She doesn't even need all this drama. She's just
This is
doing it for
because of
entertainment.
Sammy. She
We
wants
can't
to
save
go
her.
back.
I am
She
praying
just
that she doesn't
tell
have
the prisoner to
go
put
back.
him inside room and parlor, like Bobrisky.
should
Like they
she-
gave
Okay.
Bobrisky special
That's for the
treatment.
next wife. That's the next wife assignment,
Should
not
she
hers.
find herself in that house again, she needs to be smarter. I don't know how she's going to do, but what she needs to do is she needs to be very, very smart.
Iheme Nancy called this man, old men are old foxes. They are cunning. You know what to say, fox?
Very
Things
cunning.
ahead of you. As you're coming now with all this drama, you have posted all his secrets outside. You think you are coming? Oh my God.
For me, I hope she
Oh
doesn't
my
go back.
God.
My
We are
prayer
talking
is
about
she
her
doesn't
life
go
self.
back.
You're talking about getting
one.
evidences.
Hey, Buka,
Secondly,
I can't understand what you type.
Secondly,
you said Shebi Apostle Johnson Suleiman. Johnson Suleiman came to her child dedication. That is Regina Daniels' child dedication.
Maybe Mercy Johnson. I'm not
I
understanding
don't know
the
what
comments.
I've also not been able to understand what Ebuka is typing. Number two,
You
Maybe he's feeling sleepy and typing.
you should go. I've been a sugar. You should go and meet.
oh, so
Also,
she should
sugar,
go and meet
again,
Chapo. She
sugar
just
meat.
said,
You should go and meet them. You should call them, please. They are not just to advise you. Let's go to him.
Okay, he's saying that they should intercede.
You should go and meet.
That's Pastor Prophet Suleiman or
Last,
Okay.
no be scam.
Apostle.
there's
But
a
I told
statement.
her this thing now, Chi Samuel. I don't talk her before now. 3
There's,
toxicology reports. If she doesn't
there's
get
a
it first,
there's a statement that Regina
3
said
toxicology
that for the
reports before she
respect
goes in.
of the father of her kids, she doesn't want the world to perceive him
That
in
she
a
wants the
different light.
Odumegu Ojukwu legacy for her kids too.
That's
But
what he fed into her.
Ojukwu was never a polygamous man. He married his wives one at a time. This one is saying one leg. You understand? Ojukwu was a hopeless romantic with a Bianca. Bianca genuinely fell in love with that man. Have you heard Ojukwu speak in his British accent? Have you seen him, a bearded man? As in me, self, when they talk, I can possibly fall in love with Ojuku's cop self. God forgive me.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
that face.
than this living ancestral sea turtle sitting in that Delta constitution.
I will give
Paned.
Abbas
Imagine
advice.
Paned forcing you to kiss him. And that type of person, you think that you tell him to off light, you off light to do the thing. You
are
say,
you mad?
leave the lights on. I must say it. Yes, you must subject you to that humiliation. You go do one. You go the ammo now with the grace there. You're not turning off any lights. No, you can have it. I want to see you. I want to see the delight on your face. The man, he looks a sadist if you see well. As he's gonna put you through the trauma. He don't make easy money. You gonna work for it. You don't understand. You go work for it. It's like when he was young, he told girls try and shake it. Now you go pay back. Walai. You know say you no love her. You no come for the love.
Yeah, like
If you like, they say, oh, you no get any evidence. You go explain tire. Say you love her.
there's no need to go
You go
back.
explain tire.
Like they say, she might end up like is it Shanti or what still?
Shey the shanty see can type and all that. I'm using all Jews or Carlo wife for you as example. You dey go far.
Pampa daughter say that she say you know say Canada far. Before I still go reach you, then they don't mean you but
They play it. It's na my real name.
Where you go find them?
They play now. They play.
why they go come mend her? Is it not an ancestor? Is she not saying her home?
Me self, I'm ancestors. We are one and the same.
Is it not old age we are all praying for?
Nah, I'm with my snuff here. You know, we are just deliberating this matter like old people. I'm in my retirement home. I'm not praying over kids.
Me, I have my power.
I think whatever it is,
I'm in my retirement home. I'm waiting my pension, and you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
All the best.
I think
I'm telling you.
I think whatever Regina has that can show Paned in a very filthy that is going to like demolish his.
He's not going into that house again. It's like entering evil forest and coming out, and you're saying you should enter inside the forest and that get evidence that there are spirits there.
She's not willing.
You understand? You go enter.
I think Loki also feels like we are going to judge her harshly.
See, regardless of anything, people are going to judge her. It does not matter.
At this point, it's only fools that are judging her. At this point, it's only anybody that you see. They don't even have any words. They don't have any words. Relevant people are having mess. Look at relevant people like what is his name? That man that has is it Nwoko TV? See his wife. If Remy, say that's her name, Remy, right? Remy Njoku. Mary Remy, I think. If she can be sympathetic, who are you? We are talking of a billionaire's wife. You understand? We just need more more notable,
This
notable
your mic
people
don't
to
start
put mouth.
again. No, go buy new mic. Oh.
Che.
What
It's my
Regina,
headset. Oh, na yeah, I mean, make I even come out. I don't want my
what
daughter to wake up.
Maybe the battery of the headset
Now
is
she's
low.
the reason I'm fighting
trying to
this
protect
battle
someone
of
that does
Regina
not protect
personally.
her?
Come out. Oh yeah, I'm using my phone like that. I don't want the
One
Bluetooth.
that is not protecting her. Whatever it is that
Is it still breaking?
she has against Bernard, she should just put it in the open and not mind about his reputation. It's about saving her life and that of the kids.
I don't even think she needs to put anything out in the open. Just find a way to move on. Like all this is unnecessary. All this dragging back and forth. I will expose you. I will do this out. To what end?
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it apart from being entertained,
Because
honestly.
let's not
Exactly.
be
We're
lying,
using it
right?
for free
We didn't even
entertainment.
until
Here we spend 5 hours gisting about
And she ought to
Regina
have
that
known. She should have done her research. As an Igbo, well, Abo people, these Delta people, they don't really accept that they are Igbos. But Igbos in our culture, before you proceed, your 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 own people, not really your mother and father, but your father's man's man can go to that village you intend marrying to and go and do what they call Ijuese. Ijuese, they can just come there like a visitor and they'll just,
trust
you will
me,
not
they
even know
knew.
that they are doing their
They
investigations.
knew about all these things because
I'm
right
sure,
there,
yeah.
Ned was
they
You
grabbing
just
land
tell
from
they were
understand
people
the
and
lucky.
man.
throwing people in jail, and they
Tell they
were
were
saying
lucky.
it. They knew all these
Mm,
things. That's why the father was
they
against
knew.
it.
They knew nobody in her right senses to enter a house where a woman is already there.
Uh-uh.
At least
They tell
Julius's
you
own
he's been
was
married 5
pregnancy.
times. Haba.
This
See,
can have
to an
And look
extent,
at
I
the
don't
face
feel like
now.
she entered there
Not
with her
that
this
clear
one
young.
you can
eyes.
have someone in
You
the
can't say
village
you mistakenly married
known
him.
to
You
that
didn't know he was
person
that
and
old.
the reputation is not flying around. That lady,
And he's a Muslim.
that lady totally threw the daughter under the bus, irrespective of the reputation, because there's no way someone can have such a bad heart
Well, like,
and
if I
be so
remember that
evil.
they have chopped life more than me, I don't feel like speaking for them. But what to do? Let's just forgive. If I remember, they have entered private jet. I've not entered. But let's forgive. They did not take our biscuits. If we check well, they didn't take our biscuits and enter that jet or enter any yacht. I don't know if you get the point.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
didn't
The
take anything
jets,
belonging to
the
us.
luxury
It's
life,
not
all
hard to
that. That
forgive.
one
And
is not
The
even
only
part
thing
of
that
the
we only
the
vex
rumor
for
started
Regina is
swirling
that
around.
she was putting it on the
Okay,
faces
let's
of
give the
people that were going through
let's give the
life.
example of
You understand?
was it Emanuela or the other lady, the ones that with Mark Angel, when he sent the car, what did they do? The family,
Yeah.
they returned it back and said they did not need the gift.
Yeah. Are you
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah,
was that true?
Emanuela.
It was Emanuela.
Wait, was that rumor really? I thought
Yeah,
it was just a
Emanuela.
No,
Yeah,
it
big
was
rumor.
that is
true. They
Emanuela.
returned the car and said that she doesn't need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Because that is the
Wow.
same armor that he used with Regina Daniels when she was
with her,
together with him.
exactly.
He did the same thing with Angela now. And Angela now spoke of it and she received beating.
Angela received beating in Abuja. She said she was not going to repeat it again.
Body tell him. Body tell him.
Mm-hmm.
After then, you know.
They literally beat her, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did.
Yes, now. Face was red and all, no wig. Everywhere swollen.
They massaged her.
You know that when we are saying these things, you can just easily type it on Google. Everything will pop out. There's nothing
Now,
What
about
did
wow.
not
Regina
here
tell
or is
her
allegedly.
husband? What did she say when he beat Angela? Good boy.
She say, baby, she's insulting you. See now, see what she's saying. Baby, deal with her. Are you serious? She's insulting me? Okay. Wait, 1 minute. I call the DPO to pick up. That's all. That's all
I
it
don't
takes.
think
It does not. There's no due process.
I don't think Regina even needs to tell him anything because it seems like
No,
the
the man is
guy.
not really on the
He
internet like
enjoys
that.
he
I
enjoys
know she
those
was handling his
nonsense.
social media.
I think he's probably because sometimes if you watch some of these movies where you see kids that were abandoned maybe when they were young and then they grow up and become sadists. That is who this man is. He enjoys
Yeah.
it because there've been stories about.
Yeah, I've
I
never
think it
heard
was
of this kind of wickedness. So
yeah
I know I've known
No, but
wickedness,
he
but not
didn't
this
grow
kind
up
of.
abandoned or neglected now. They said he was a very intelligent student was like the
But I
brightest in
think
the
he was
activity.
a
So the
born throwaway.
community sponsored him to go abroad and read law. He now read the
But
law and came back and used the law against
And
the
collected all
community.
their land.
But as a born throwaway, he will be very, yes. As a born throwaway, he will be very bitter. These people rejected me. Imagine in where they are, maybe where they are sharing meat, moon or something, and you come out to say, "Ta, you give one that don't have father." You know those things. In Ebola, we do it.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm saying it's a normal thing. I don't know if you've seen that thing that they will say, that meme that they will say, if you want to know your DNA, come and put hand here without
Yeah.
permission. That kind of thing. So he must have gone through. So maybe who have who have a maybe I don't HATE for his mom. You understand, or the women
Yes.
folk, and we want to believe those people
Exactly.
because people brought him into this world. So he will revenge it on
Yeah,
you,
because,
and he will not settle for less.
yeah, because
And he will make sure that he has the
Another
youngest,
thing I
the
want to
ripest.
say,
because
I listened to this program about this man on. I was just watching his documentary about a serial rapist and all that, and somebody that like molests people.
Please
They
put
asked him,
G
"How
in
do
front
you
of
know
it.
your
Okay.
targets?" Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
They're like, "How do you pick your targets? How do you know them?" He said, first of all, people like this, the first target is to go for children with absentee fathers,
yes.
I think
girls
I've
with
seen that
absentee
video. I
fathers.
saw
Yeah,
That's
something like that.
yeah, I
it's
saw
A
it.
easy
white
to,
guy, right?
yeah,
A white guy was saying it. Yeah.
yeah,
I
it's
think I've
easy
seen it.
to penetrate them because normal, for one, they are more gullible, they are more susceptible
Yes.
to talks like this. When you talk to them, oh, somebody as a father figure in their lives, and there's
No
less
protector.
chances of
No
repercussion because
protector.
there's
Yeah.
nobody to speak up for them and protect them.
For
So
them,
that's what they
yes.
target,
I saw it.
and that's what he did. He will go and say, okay, even if she has
I
father,
sorry
can
for
father
anybody
talk
who
to me?
to say
Ah,
my own.
Ned,
If
Ned, I don't know the importance
I
you hold
get
in your
man,
daughter's
no.
lives.
But imagine say I be this thing, you can't say na my pikin. Only me. You go collect. If I report you to AK to police, make I know why. Now me go jungle you. Now me go do that
They're not
jungle.
the report of those things.
Oh God. I said, do you know I follow this matter? I said God has a reason why he made me a girl mom. Because unless that way they use cut yam no
The
day now.
moment I bring Mona
Plantain is
see me,
supposed to be somewhere
Mona
for
see me,
as I go
just the
separate
requirement,
una
person
to
of
that
interest.
thing from.
I go don't go submit my name to FBI as person of interest. They ask me for what crime. I said, I
Submit
don't know
wait,
yet. I don't know yet. Put my name down
submit waiting.
because
I saw one video of one girl begging the person that violated her when she was 10 years, calling out her cousin.
begging the person to do what?
Unless that person know this Niger way insecure, all of us will go enjoy from the insecurity now. Buy one, get one free. I go do that person and in family. I go
Somebody said
up
it
for
happens
self.
to
Family
boys
go
in the
come.
NBA. See, right now
This
in the
Niger
West,
that they don't
when in the
investigate
West, it
anything.
gets really bad, especially if you have children here. It's getting really bad, really, really bad. You would think that
Those people, those
it's
PDF
getting
people.
is terrible. It's terrible.
My eyes everywhere. The worst in Nigeria. I don't know if you're seeing the worst, the incest own father
Mhm.
and daughter, biological something. That's what Regina is hitting you guys about. People are saying it's not the S type of molest. I said okay, but now the S she they talk about. Maybe if she wanted to say this, she would say beats. That's our language. But you see that S nine be that thing. And S S molestation cannot maybe it might not mean with the thing. It might be with his fingers or other tools or something else. But she's seen it and she's speaking.
So why will the woman
Also.
accuse Regina of doing that to her daughters?
No, she said she may go and read that thing. You're the one that
Yes, so
posted. I think I saw
yes,
it.
so
She wrote
she may do it how?
she
So
may
is Regina go do that type in what way?
there's a possibility that for those two women to be called, have you seen them on their birthdays? That's Regina or the other woman's her co-wife's
Always they are
birthday. They hug
Mhm.
themselves. So this
Mhm.
man can subject them to being bisexuals. Have you thought of that? The two of them might have to go on. Yes, he can hide, or you don't even need to
True.
hide them. and tell them, the two of you take action, I'll just watch. Men do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Smaller men, not to talk of a man in power like that. So
Somebody.
they even prefer that one self than satisfying his own urge. So I'm sure the sister wives they should do. So she already knows that there's an
Kind
attraction
wahala, which
to
kind put you
woman
up
to
for
woman now. So
Actually, now you on
when
live,
your daughter
was
is around that your fellow folk, you have that
men and go bundle people in. May they start with you. May they start with
I
you.
beg you.
Which kind of problem with this one? I thought
At least so far they give me food that side.
I say
I
make
know
I do
what
life.
me,
I
I
make
know
I
like
tell
this.
people how we go use help Regina. Next thing, person say whips and chains. Where Joe? Joe talk am.
I'm
Mara
not
say
even gonna go arrest
you
for
did not
this.
know. Now
Panel now ancestor,
say
you know be God.
no. I see. Let me just say it. You know that about the whips and chains. I say whips and chains of who? She's like, you don't know what. Mara say, have you not heard? I say, heard what? Same problem with this one.
Talk when they talk about
The
Obasanjo and Tinubu all
I
these
was
days.
saying it, and she was now like, okay,
Nothing come out.
I said, no, by
You
the
reach
way,
panel done, you start to arrest everybody.
let's back to the whips and chains. Which one be whips and chains, by the way? No, by
Yes,
the way,
so.
you need to go anywhere. Dress back. What do you people mean by whips and chains? They say, of course, I've heard it. This one say I've heard it. This one say I've heard it. I never hear them.
Yes, so.
First time.
Yeah.
Whips and change now, the BD something SM.
That's something. That's
Yes.
right.
Okay.
I heard it,
But
but
that
I
thing no
didn't
fit
pay
that
much
man, or like
attention because
that
I
man
didn't
own,
hear
he
it
go
from
just do him
them
own like one
directly.
teacher.
Jesus.
That thing no fit really fit that man. He own go be like one teacher, he go just tie you, they wash you with koboko. I don't believe they go do am in a sexy manner. That kind of thing. Because that face no get joy.
This call is your fault.
You go just tie you forget you yourself.
Help me and block Tashi. Help me and
It's your fault.
Help me and block her. Which one
Me
be
no
what
believe say that man
again?
know wetin that they talk about. That man doesn't
Ngozi,
know
thank
anything
you
about
so much.
BD something.
Ngozi, thank you so much. Don't mind this. We are usually not like this, so it's Kashi that is toxic. Which one be one teacher again? That is not in a sexy manner. We're not even talking of sexiness. We're talking of saving the person. You did it. So throughout now, I'm not save the girl. On a day more concerned
Don't
about
worry, we'll get again tomorrow to strategize.
the romantic of the flogging. Mo could know if it was enjoyable or not.
If you tell
I
me
don't
that somebody like, if you
initially
tell me that somebody like a link know where to
how
BD something,
the
I
the
will say yes, okay,
the,
maybe onto
the
American
substance came into
level.
play because
Not
initially on a sober
net.
mind, she had refused to indulge.
You're mentioning link.
She had
Initially,
initially she had refused to
Yes.
indulge on the backside, and you're like, no,
Yes,
don't worry,
yes.
it's going to be nice, blah blah blah. The lady refused. Then now the introduction of the substance abuse came. That's why Gina
Yes.
said, if I open my mouth and say how that substance came into play, many
Exactly.
people would not like it, because the lady, when she got into that house, she was clean, just the same way she was a V, the same way also she was not indulging in any form of substance. But because this guy had fetishes that had to be fulfilled, and he had requested initially on a sober mind, the lady said, no, that cannot happen. Now, the introduction of the dragging so that she can be immobile, not aware of what was happening. And the guy lost control, and that's how the lady found herself in the hospital in Abuja, where they were mending the backside.
Yes. And then when the
And it's not the first time, it has happened several times.
several times, yes.
Huh.
kind problem with this now, God.
So it's safe to say that he pa Ned pa
So she can. The reason
somebody else.
why he had to target Sammy, because Sammy was the protector, the pillar that the lady had. And when that did not happen, she targeted the mother, because that's the second person who can protect.
She came out and did Odeshi now. She came out and did Odeshi. Like, she didn't even talk about him. She was like, so free Sammy. That's all she said in that one. With her skin like milk.
So what he's doing is removing the defense. He's removing the defenses on
He's
both
playing the
sides,
game
so
of
that
chess
better.
better.
It's playing a psychological game with her. Because first of all, her kids, then her brother
The
who
last
is Mhm.
the last person who needs to arrest is the father, because they know that they don't give the man is like a rag to them. Forget that her post that she made. I'm happy to see people together. She
Please,
she
they should
once
not
called
just
that
arrest that
man a
man.
fan.
When they married, the man was not there.
No, the man no put mouth. He no
Please,
talk
they should
anything.
leave him
He
alone.
said he didn't say anything. There was no
Arrest the
slander.
man like this.
There was no slander for him. He's not said anything.
Can
That
you
man
imagine?
that looks like he's minding his business. If they arrest himself, nobody will even know. He will just stay there. See, we don't know. Maybe
It'll be
Nnamdi Kanu will
collateral
even come out
damage.
before him.
Collateral damage on something that he had already won the
You
lawsuit.
said Nnamdi Kanu will come out before him.
I swear down. Because like people will just forget him there.
Uh-uh. What's in my blessing? CEO don't begin cry for Regina. Whoa! Oh,
Blessing has been wanting to cry out
I
those
beg,
tears.
I don't tire.
Blessing has been wanting to cry out those tears, but the opportunity has
Because
come
she
and
sees
she's
her life in Regina.
acting it
Regina is
under
depicting her life,
Regina
her
matter.
picture.
But but justice for Blessing, I'll see justice for her, because IVD is still the oppressor. Yeah. So she's just another brainwashed victim.
Which
So
brainwash? Blessings, not brainwash. Please, let's keep our justice for people that deserve it.
Which dress
okay, if I should say I'm washed, You know when I'm is in between, the brain cells will not really function. So let's just keep it. I'm washed. Okay.
Blessing said you people will wait for her to cry in her relationship. She'll never cry. She will enjoy
She says she's
being
going to
in her.
surprise us.
Strong
So
girl.
it's blessing against the world. She's there to prove us wrong. She's gonna be there.
That's
And
the
she's been making
problem with
some
people. You go
funny
into
these
relationship with the
days.
mindset of proving.
She
Who are you
says
proving
she
to?
says it's women, it's your duty to cover your men. Cover. I say, see
I cover no
blessing will be
one.
strong, feminist or those days. When they say me they cover. Sometimes you get what she they cover like this, like a pot of soup. Every day is not a pot of soup that they are covering. Cover it.
See, I was
Or an
listening
empty pot.
to I was listening to Christy Batore's message one day, and she said the problem with women is the problem with a lot of people, not just women, is that they carry on the worst people, other people's shame. They wear it as a garment. Somebody would do something when she was talking about her husband's infidelity and relationship, and she was so ashamed for a long time she couldn't come out. That when the Holy Spirit talked to her, he was asking her, why are you carrying the shame for a sin that somebody else committed? And that's what a lot of people do. That's the kind of cross a lot of people carry. This one, Regina, is coming, and that's it's the same thing with abuse victims. You are the one that got abused or molested or whatever, but you are the one that is carrying the shame, because when you go outside, the whole society is looking at you like, you don't know this girl, that this one happened to, that one happened to. You
It's a
need to
Nigeria
walk away from
society. I
that
mean, I don't look
mentality.
at people like that unless you
I
are.
tell people, see that shame, throw it
are the
away.
kind
Chest
of the
time,
mother
2 weeks, they don't forget.
I cannot look at
the
is
mother
the efulefu that is the bitter where I go carry for mind. Or like,
that
but why we are on Blessing's own case is because
have a high
she
self-esteem.
she spirit
Have a high
shamed
self-esteem.
the wife. She did, how would I say, ghost shamed the wife of the late wife. She was never an ex-wife. She was the late wife. That's what Bimbo was to IVD.
No mind blessing only. Now why her own shame? Her own shame they shame her. She's just covering and covering. If she like me, she come outside talk say the blow where them blow her. Say na for
It's the robbers.
men.
It's the robbers that hit her.
Yeah, the armor robbers, Yeah, and she cares so much about their mental stability.
Anything she wants to say is hitting her. I'm happy for the two of them. As long as whoever is hitting who, at least they try. That's the most important thing. Because what's all this? You're covering for somebody without knowing like what to do with your own life. They are seeing your life. They are beating you. People came out that first time. Okay, see what Regina. Do you know the funny thing is Regina would have debunked this thing to the point where nobody even will know that they have ended. Because
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that she went abroad to school and she didn't say anything. By the time he realizes she has gone abroad to school,
Yeah.
his pride is still that she has not posted anything. People are asking her, "Oh, Regina is not posting anything." We will move on. After 1, 2 years,
Right,
we move on.
right from time, Regina has been somebody that used to own her shame. Anything you shame her for, she will own it. Just like when they caught Stella, I think was it Stella that leaked it or Linda back then? I think it's Stella. So when Stella the SDK now, when she leaked it out, she first of all denied the man based off the age, of course. Then she later owned it, and that's why she felt the need to pepper us. That's why she felt the need to pepper us all throughout the marriage, you know. So somehow we deserve it. We taunted her, we reminding
I
her that she's with an
I not
ancestor.
even
She's with the gods in the house. The
I
gods are with
couldn't be
her.
bothered. I didn't bother her.
So
So it's just shameful that
me, I didn't
you
bother. I can't go to number one atom the girl at all. I senior her well. I've never followed her up until this saga because maybe person no go lock page. They come there outside, they get second hand info. You go pay me, you know. So I just did the story. They see waiting they go put delete. I just they know do this because I don't already talk as since say I hate this man. There's something about him. There's something about him. In mouth, in teeth, the jaw especially. Oh my
No,
god.
but if you look that man well,
The
the
jaw.
man nearly
It's
fine.
one
No, my
pose.
character, now the
Well,
scatter
if
in
I
face
wake
like
up
that.
to him, I'm gonna be crying
nah,
every morning. I'm gonna be crying. I cry myself to sleep. Don't cuddle me. Shift. I know you bought me diamonds in the morning, but don't cuddle me now in the night. If I don't mind to
what
know,
are you
tell me to lele,
That's
man.
what I'm telling
When me and
you, girls.
your co-wife
What are
will
you
do. You
what are
avoid
you
me.
using all those things to do? Imagine a world when you cannot post anything you get. Many people will not make the bad decisions they are making. Both for
Mm-hmm.
Our parents survived this without this social
the
media.
moment the social media,
Our parents
you will
survived.
survive. Who's this
Our
imaginary
parents,
enemy? Many of them they compete with people one and never see. Your
and you know, social media, whether you like it or not, you know, you said something about being spiritual, that the world is spiritual. Yes. You know, say back then, if maybe now I want to know how far your life now, and I know if you know. What I will do now to go Dibia, enter bush, go Dibia, pay some money or carry goat, follow body, go there now. They will open me or show me waiting be achievement, what you're about to do or what you're going through. I can't know how to set accidents, that kind of thing. But now, they don't have to do that. All they just have to do is put data, come on my story, be waiting for me to know now. Me now, I decided this year I'm gonna stress you all. I'm gonna stress you guys. Go into the bush like our fathers did back then. You're not gonna know anything this year. So I can't be feeding you
I
guys
try
just like
as
that
much as
with
possible
my
for
daily
all my
lifestyle.
social media to be
No.
different things to different people. Me on Instagram is a different me. Oh. I'm not
No, something happened in our own family this year that made me decide on that. I don't post anything, I don't die. I no post even for WhatsApp status. I no post. I
I
feel
don't
the
even know
view,
WhatsApp
but I no
status. Like
post.
it's just
I
remember the day
did.
it was COVID that I posted for the first time on WhatsApp, and one of my friends messaged me and said, "I thought you blocked me." I'm like, I never know how to use this thing, and then they open up. I have DMs. I didn't even know TikTok had message till 1 month ago. I have like 400 messages there. Why did they send me message? What now they write? I don't know how to read it. It's too much. Those things used to give me anxiety. When I have money and when I have time, I'll go and check which spectrum when I
If
did.
you no post, you know that at the same time, I'm not condemning those that post. You know, if you don't post and I just come to Instagram, everywhere is empty. What
No,
will I do?
what is
I'll
my
be
work?
sad.
These
So
are
I
No,
like
they have to
I
post to
commend
see.
creators.
I
I
need
commend creators,
entertainment.
those that are doing it steadily. I
it's
commend
not
them
easy.
all.
Oh.
But
Me, it's
yeah,
laziness that
but
is me.
all of us
It's
cannot be on
laziness
the
because I
stage.
do everything on my phone. Imagine doing that
Yeah, all of us cannot be on
on
the
my
stage.
phone.
Some of us can be audience. It doesn't mean that.
All right, thank you guys so much. We are, in fact, I wanted to do like just 30 minutes, but these people have dragged me to 6 hours. I don't think there's anybody that don't like to for 6 hours. Una they talk, oh.
Well, like this your bench. this your bench people, and I'm back. I just do. I don't even talk
I
much.
raise hands for Mama. What is going on here?
But like, the
This
anger
is
of men, panel.
this is so live sessions in one. Since Wednesday will be refreshed. I said, I mean, my phone don't spoil.
And this matter
I
never
can't
finish. You
refresh
go
it.
still do another
Refresh it.
video
Class captain never open class, so where she did?
I almost sent her a message on her what do you call it? Instagram.
Are you serious? I told the people
it
it will not be the same day every week. And no, I will try to
No, this gist was hot. It had to happen. It
happened
ought to have happened on Wednesday.
as the
Or
hot.
they put it on
now.
weekends. Weekends is best.
You say it had to happen on Wednesday. Now follow
No,
for
weekends are best.
My
I don't know
friends
if
are even the
weekends.
worst. They literally call me. I had one of my brides. I did her wedding in 2018. She called me for work. I said, I be have fun now. She said, but you know they come on live. I said, there was no sideways. There was
But
no
this
good
matter needed to be dissected.
We
I
go
don't know if you
straight to
understand.
the point.
Because when I want to talk, my finger no go fit type am.
Exactly. I was
When I
saying,
want
as
talk,
you come and
I
catch your
used to
school
sit down
daughter,
with Ned
as
one
you come
on
and
one
carry
like
your
this. I
school
want talk
daughter.
to myself. If I catch am,
And when I started this
if I
life,
catch
there
Ned, I
was
go sit and down like before. Why they hold that here?
Jennifer was
You know
one
they
of my
shame.
brides when I used to plan weddings. Jennifer, I did her wedding in 2019 or so.
Yeah.
So I'm so grateful. Like most of my friends that are currently, they used to be my clients. They're my real friends. Those ones on my phone. I see I'm getting updates from you. My classmate Fola had sent me a message.
I see. You know, I thought your name was even a Ghanaian. I said, who is this Ghanaian person? I thought it's a Semota that is the full name.
Are you serious?
Then you're not saying Port Harcourt.
Hey, wait, my Ghanaian people. Actually, my name,
Abi?
my surname Agri is a Ghanaian name, but I'm not Ghanaian. I'm from River State.
I'm surprised now. Yeah.
I'm not Ghanaian. Ned, if you want
You don't say you're from Okreka. I think the last session. I say, how is your
that one
I thought it was Ghana.
before people know my state.
Yeah. So you're a PH babe.
I'm from
Then which secondary school did you go to?
McDonald's.
Hey, green and yellow.
I thought
back then. That's your school uniform.
Yeah.
Green and lemon. I mean, green and lemon.
Yeah, green.
Something like that with hats. You used to wear hats, bowler hats.
No, we didn't wear hats. Just green and yellow.
Okay, I didn't know.
I don't know the set that wore hats.
Hey, I've been to a school in PH.
Oh, that's nice.
Now
All right, babe. Thank you so
Abuloma.
much for keeping us company. It has been a fantastic. Everybody, put your good nights in the comment section. We have 15 seconds. I want to stop it at the 6-hour mark.
It was nice. It was nice venting here. It was nice venting here. We all had bottled up anger.
I've already.
Like I cried. I legit cried for this girl, though. No, minor joke.
So the video
I legit cried.
out soon, okay?
After 6 hours.
Because this is not even a tussle of power. This is just
6 hours.
sitting on top of you.
It has passed.